Gen Z and millennials. Argue. Hey, they can get over it. They're nice.
Yes, we're alive.
You said that's true. Get that on the record. Scott said that's true. I said they can get over it. They're gonna die soon. But Scott said that's true. My favorite is
Grown man, by the way.
we'll talk about later, but the millennial pause. The millennial pause. Recording a video and going or the okay, go. Or go being in all the videos. Yeah. That's because or they're recording someone else and it's just like go. You hear go in the beginning. What are your thoughts on millennial pause?
Millennial pause. I
Discussion
think they
before
they don't
action.
know how to use technology, man. I mean, I figured they would. They're young enough,
Yeah.
you know. But what's with
Millennial
that?
pause right now. Hold on. Hey guys.
That's it.
Okay, versus Gen Z.
But they don't know how to edit.
What's
Oh yeah,
the
there you go.
soup,
Mhm.
soup.
Yeah, and it can be fixed in editing, and they just don't do it. They just don't do it. Gen Z
Gen Z.
and the millennials are dallying as always. Am I right?
They're like doing millennial stuff.
Wow, our audio sounds so good, right?
Whoa.
How this is a S tier streaming production. I think so. Does the audio sounds good, right?
The rich people.
Dilly dally.
There's like money
Wait,
emojis
yeah.
right now.
Money.
money, 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 money. Banned on all platforms.
We were saying chew, like
Yeah, chew. Easy. That's what we were doing earlier. We got pizza. We,
we were
chewing.
the pizza.
Yeah, here's great. I don't know.
I'm not
3 watching. Wait, I don't even know where my phone is.
I'm not watching.
What's the link, Sebastian?
Okay. Yeah, I'll send it in. Oh, can you send it in the WhatsApp thing as well?
WhatsApp, so I can send it. Will.
Gen Z versus millennials.
There's 3 Gen Zs versus 2 millennials right now.
Yeah. Right.
Scott, do you identify as a millennial?
Say it with your chest.
What's your
Yes.
year?
I'm 93. I'm kind of
you're
on the tail end. The tail end of the millennials.
Did we decide 97 is the date?
97
cutoff?
is Gen Z.
97 begins Gen
But
Z.
if you think about it, there's like 5 years between that's like called Zillennial.
Zillennial, yeah.
Because they have because Timothy was raised by our cousins who are all deep millennial.
Okay. Yeah.
That what's it called? Hearsay?
Hearsay.
Yeah.
Let me grab my.
Then you guys can keep up with the chat, our live audience. Yeah. It's streaming, yeah. And recording.
We're reading all your comments
Mm-hmm.
live on air.
Guys, be light on the comments. Light on the comments.
Yo, slow down. We can't read all of them. I can't keep up.
Are we cooked, chat?
Give us time to
Oh my
answer.
gosh.
You'll have to reintroduce questions when other people.
Of course, yeah. Mhm. It'll be multiple sessions. It's just going to be this is going to be our first 24-hour stream where we just have waves of people come through and yeah, just like new wave of millennials to be cut down by Gen Z. We actually are recording this right before the birth of Gen C. That's an issue. Oh my god!
I used to think 2000 was the start of Gen Z.
Yeah, I did. I mean, it would make sense for it to be.
Realistically.
Who
What's
decided
Gen Z
this?
about someone born 1998?
Who decided this? I don't know.
Have you seen those videos where it's like, hey, what year were you born? And they're like 2005, 2004. And then they're like, hey, what year were you born? And they say 19. That's
Yeah, exactly. I've seen that.
Or like,
It's just Benjamin Franklin.
and then they did the reverse one where like, hey, when you born 19. And then they'll be like 2000. And it goes Cocomelon.
That's funny. I was imagining like a propeller cap and like a lollipop, like a big one.
I tell my little cousins I was born in the late 1900s, and that blows their
True.
minds.
They're like,
They're just like, what? What?
Late 1900s.
I was born 2000.
Yeah.
What is it?
You were born at the turn of the century.
Turn of the century.
I'm not even born in the 10s or the 20s.
No, in the zeros.
Oh, you were 01?
In the knots. Yeah, show it. Show it.
05? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the baby.
Bird. Bird.
She said, get out of my face, bro. I don't want to be.
She said bye.
She's been using her wings so much she can fly so good now. Imagine being trapped in a cage.
She's really been locked in, huh?
2 years not being allowed to fly. Just kidding, Sammy. I'm sure you guys like.
This guy. You can hit reverse it, yeah. How we're Gen Z and we're teaching the millennial how to use technology.
No, you can go backwards in the video, right?
There's this thing it's kind of like DV. You might know it as DVR. Yeah. Okay.
We should have had a question about Blockbuster.
Yo, add that.
I absolutely loved
I
Blockbuster,
miss
but
it.
they shut it down when I was like
Yeah.
11.
I remember going to
I
Blockbuster.
remember, yeah. My
Mhm.
dad would take me like very often, so much so that I had a miniature figure. Like, someone built a miniature like Blockbuster store for me.
What? That's insane.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore though.
Superman 64. Yeah, how you could rent games.
I loved Blockbuster, and then they came out with Redbox, right?
Mhm.
Then Redbox, it's still there, but it's barely used. Like this
Yeah.
service. There was something so exciting about renting a video game, though,
Yeah, seriously.
and then like not returning.
Let me see how it looks sitting over here.
What?
Like,
Is that why they're out of business?
No.
Was it your fault?
Probably actually. No, I didn't do that. We would rent it, go back, and then rent
oh,
it again.
you know what?
like, right
Let me send it to Melissa too.
Word.
'Cause she wanted to.
Might as well just buy.
Word. Didn't rewind. Yeah, because you had to
You can see what didn't rewind.
on the VHS,
Right.
right?
VHS cassette tapes where you had to manually rewind.
VHS back. Did you all have VHS
Oh yeah,
things?
Yeah,
big VHS library.
I used to watch Spy Babies on it. I don't know if you guys remember that.
What about Baby Geniuses? Remember Baby Geniuses?
That's what I was trying to say. Baby
Little
Babies, not
Einstein.
Spy Babies.
Spy
Little
Baby.
Einsteins.
Spy Kids.
Yeah, I love Spy Kids.
I'm just out of
Baby
frame.
Geniuses was on VHS, right? I had like
I think
two of
that-
them on VHS.
I think 2003 was when the DVD started to become like.
But I had it on a VHS
Relevant.
because my great grandma, she loaned me her VHS thing, and I would just like enter. I was so
Good times.
Huh.
Okay.
All right, Alvin, you want to
Let's do it.
engage?
Engage.
All right, so
Only millennials would know what that's from. Okay, that's perfect. That angle's good. I can see everything. I have questions.
everything.
And-
Everything.
So
Look at my
I'm
things.
gonna start off that we're gonna have people coming in and out
Yeah.
of the recording. So don't be afraid if people leave.
Yeah.
Got all my questions.
Don't get too used to anybody. Is what we're saying.
Yeah. One of these people are not going to make it through. I'm just going to say it like that.
That's it's a versus.
One of you are not making it. End of
Look to your left. Look to your right. One of you will
The
not
person
be
at
here.
the end will win $10 million in this silver briefcase.
And then I'm gonna say, I'm kind of set up. I want to set up the reason for this, why I want to do it, and so like, it's not. It is versus, right, in the sense
Yeah.
of like comparing. We,
Yeah,
yeah. Will we throw shots at each other generation? Why not? That's so fun.
it's so fun.
I wanna be dunked on, and I want to dunk.
We have to do it.
Yeah, make fun of my bad knees,
Yeah.
right?
Make fun of my
Huh?
not old.
What now?
Oh
You know it.
What?
no. Like Star Trek?
Picard wouldn't have wanted that.
Lily, no. No, Lily. You
Lily.
don't understand how dirty you are.
Okay, so we can start whenever. I'm just tweaking some stuff over here. I'm not tweaking. I'm tweaking stuff.
Oh, you're tweaked. That's
Tweaking?
Z slang.
Exactly.
He
I
brushed
learned
up. He brushed up.
I brushed up. I showered for once. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, that girl, Lily girl. Lily,
Who's that
Lily
girl?
Who's that girl? Who's that? Yes. Love New Girl.
Same.
I absolutely love New Girl.
Hold on.
We have 4 live listeners. Can you believe it? That's insane. Hi, everybody.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fall in love with you. Nick, that's Nick-esque.
I
Hmm.
only see 2. Hold on.
He had some of the best quotes.
He did. It was like,
Oh,
I never learned how to read. I just memorized a lot of words. It's like I never read.
Never learned how to read.
okay.
And Winston, what's a good Winston one?
I actually never finished that show.
I feel like
A man. Wait, was it a white man? No. I love Schmidt.
Schmidt had crazy lines. Yeah.
Crazy line.
It's like if is live stream 1 word or 2 words?
Live stream.
What'd you say?
Is live stream 1 word or 2 words?
Live. One word.
If you're using it in an action sense, it's 2 words. If you're describing something, it's 1 word.
Yes, like a live stream.
Like the live stream. That's
We're
one word,
live
right?
streaming
It
this.
wants to autocorrect to love stream.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm just that's autocorrect.
hey,
Take that however you
get that check.
Get that.
Clip that.
Clip that. Clip that.
You got to pay for that.
Guys, I might be a little bit of an oddball
Cuando no?
because I was born in a third world country. So you guys were talking about VHS. I was like,
Mm. What did you have?
She had nothing.
I went though.
She had.
You just look out the window.
I mean, I don't remember.
He had birds.
Like what?
That's perfect.
I don't remember VHS. I mean, I know VHS.
She would put like a cardboard, cut it out, place it outside. She's like, this.
She had like puppets. She had like a government sponsored puppet program.
I mean, I remember watching like cable TV.
Yeah.
You had cable and not VHS.
Say
Make that make sense.
when we start recording.
America, explain.
America Explain.
America explain.
Oh wait. Okay, one last thing. I promise. One last thing.
Love that guy. What a guy. We're gonna happen if
Like if you know what this is.
I disconnected.
We got.
like if you know what it is, comment if you don't. Subscribe if you don't.
You know what? It's okay. I don't have. Okay.
Are we ready to lock in?
I'm ready to lock in. Let me throw this stuff away.
For those of you who don't know, lock in is a Gen Z slang term which has been popularized
This past year, right?
this past year,
Or was
especially
it 2 years?
2 years feels right.
I
Yeah.
think 2020.
I should have worn long pants.
Aw, you're so Gen X.
With shorts on. Oh, I'm
Gen
so glad I
X.
kicked her in the
Gen X. I
Just
love
thank-
you, Janet.
I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, take us. Engage, Alvin.
Oh, how do I do that?
It's running, so you.
Oh, it's recording.
Yeah.
already.
Mhm. But I'll
Okay.
cut it for whenever you start.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so. If you know where that's from, you're a millennial. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you.
Mom's trying to remember.
Yeah, it's a theme song. It's okay. Okay, that's fine. It's a Spielberg movie, but the answer is Jurassic Park. So,
That having been
welcome
said,
She should have known
to the Generational Podcast. This is a project that I've been trying to get together. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, why not? It's a stream I've been trying to get going. No, so this has been. I'm gonna start from the beginning. That I've been wanting to do this podcast for like the better part of a year now. And assembling the questions. I've had the same notes page open, just adding as I think about questions.
Mhm.
And it's so cool that finally like it's coming together. So, as I've gotten older, I turned 36 this past week, like this past Tuesday.
oh yeah,
I've
56.
for like the past like
My bad.
it's like the quarantine or the pandemic. I've noticed like the differences with my friends and myself in terms of like our ages and just our interests, right? So I have been wanting to discuss that, but like in like a roundtable discussion, or in this case, an L-shaped couch discussion. Also, we are live streaming this for everyone listening to the podcast. We are live streaming, so if you hear us, shout out the chat. It's not referring to you. You are in the future.
you're not the chat. You're the
not
future.
chat. So we're another thing. We're gonna have some people leaving, some people joining while we record.
Just like that.
Just like that.
It's just like that. Just like Yen just left. Because schedules and busy lives, but
This is our first 24-hour
We should
straight
do
live
a
stream.
generational part 2 as well. That would be cool.
I would love to do that. Well, we'll see how this one goes, and then we'll see if I hire you guys again.
yeah, yeah.
Like if you
Let's see
want
if
a part
it's
2, subscribe if
the
you
biggest-
don't.
Uh-huh.
Can you just say?
Oh, you know, why?
It's a meme. You have to do it.
Oh, okay. And you know me, I'm 36 years old.
Clip that. Clip that. Clip that.
Shoot, no. I mean, it's the truth.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So don't everyone listening on the stream right now,
All 8 of you.
all 8 of you, just drop questions if you want.
Yeah.
We'll read them I'll read them as I go.
Please talk to us. Please talk to me.
Okay, so on the pod today, I'm going to introduce you guys, and then I'm going to
Pod.
introduce the people who are to come. I'm going to start from the furthest part of the room. I got, and
The
this is where
one.
you start.
The only.
The one, the only.
Oh, I have to say it.
I got Scott Hernandez.
Oh, okay. Because you said you were going to introduce me. What's up, everybody?
You're right. I did say that. I apologize.
Yeah,
The terms and conditions are not met.
certified old head, 93 till infinity.
90, you were born in 93?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why, I
Let's go.
that's why I like that song so much.
And then to the right of Scott, we have Julian.
Hey, that's me. Hey, he's talking about me. So I'm a representative of Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty squarely in the middle of Gen Z, I think.
Okay.
Not
And then
purple.
to the
Do that.
right of Julian, we have Chloe.
What's up, YouTube? Tube. You know that reference?
When you
Nope.
introduce me as Gen Z.
I'm Chloe, and I'm an 05 baby.
05. Okay.
Early 05, almost 04. Let's just keep that.
How old are you? Like
I was-
10?
How old are you?
Like 10?
So
21.
to the right of
21.
Chloe, we have Yen Z. That's a,
Gen Z.
we have
Hey.
ENZ.
Holy.
Hey,
ENZ. I just made that up. I'm coining that term.
Why is she
Hey.
speaking like a singer? She's
Hey.
like,
hey,
You were when were you born? 2001.
1999.
Embute. Really?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
he can't tell by the way you rock.
1999. Wait.
Okay. I was off by like a year, so I'm not like super off. And to my left is no one. I have a dog here. When were you born?
Blog.
My sister's on the phone.
She sniffed
Okay.
Hey, Steph.
Quick guest
Oh.
appearance, real quick.
Podcast. Wait. We're gonna record you here. Wait. You want to introduce her?
Joining us via telephone, we have Steph Lopez. Say hi, Steph.
Hello, first time caller, long time listener.
Great.
Mhm.
Thank you for calling.
Thank you for calling and saying hi.
Stephanie.
He's like, never do that again.
Never do. How dare you do that to me? How could you? And we have Alvin, who is
and we have myself. We have myself. I'm saying that. I was born 1990, almost 89, 20 days away from being 89.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was born January 20th, 1990. My social security is no.
That's Uncle Alert.
Uncle.
1990 and
So you're a true 90s baby.
so
Yeah.
yes, and
Grew up in the 90s.
correct. Yeah. Well,
What the
grew
heck?
up,
Until he.
but that's the
Wait.
thing. So like
Markiplier.
I think we have
So, like, I would say we grew up in the 2010s ish,
Yes. Did.
like, as far as our conscious existence, but you grew up in the 2000s
Mhm.
consciously,
it's
right?
whenever you became a teenager is
Yeah.
when you like
Mm-hmm.
is that was
But, like, yeah,
kind of like defines you.
Well, for me, that's
Yeah.
The 2015s.
Yeah, 2015, 2016. So there are you have your Gen Zs and your millennials, right?
Mhm.
Then you have those who are like on the fringes,
Mhm.
right? Like Tim mentioned, he's what they call a zillennial, right?
Millennial.
And then you have the core millennials. I would be considered that, and then the early.
Technically, Daniel, I think
we
I think Daniel identifies as a millennial as well.
He does, yeah.
We don't have
Yeah.
anyone in the late Gen Z though.
Andrea is like a true
Running
millennial.
running into Gen Alpha.
Mhm.
We don't have any
True. I think you would be the
latest.
young,
closest.
yeah,
Yeah.
latest. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But everyone else, we have two more.
I don't know.
Okay, cool. We have
He said maybe.
3 more millennials coming,
Mhm.
and another
We have 10 to 20 more
people just rotating.
people.
Yeah, and then whenever they sit, we're gonna rapid fire questions, and
Yep.
then they're gonna leave, and then we're gonna
Oldest is from the 1800s.
Yeah.
joining us via.
We have the oldest man alive
Oldest
joining
millennial.
us on Skype
from the other realm.
from India, probably.
Okay, so I can, and whenever the other people come, we can kind of circle back to the questions because I kind of want to hear everyone's take. So, first one, we can kind of discuss is, what is one aspect of the other generation that you envy and or admire? So,
Why did you come up with all these questions? Like, what caused you to want to make this?
I have a question
episode?
for you. No,
okay, why are you so nosy?
Counterpoint.
Why I wanted to? I don't know. The idea of generations like fascinates me.
Mhm.
Like how every 14 years, people are just culturally different. Right. Because
that.
that's like I don't know why this 14, but like because there's other factors in what constitutes a generation,
Mhm.
right? You have the cultural, like what's going on
In the
outside
world,
the
yeah.
world that influences you, right?
Mhm.
And the world that I grew up in is similar but different to those 10 years from now or back,
Mhm.
in the past. So, but for some reason I'm very fascinated to discuss like things that we experience the same time but like just slightly different, you know.
Cool.
So that's where most of these questions came from, and none of them are not questions, they're just talking points.
Yeah.
I want to talk about mental health later.
Mm.
It's not a really question, it's just mental health.
Mental health question
Yeah.
mark?
And then I have video game
What is that?
questions
Health.
because
Mental health.
Mental unhealth.
just health in general. So that's where most of these questions came from. And then I want to talk about music as well.
Mhm.
Because we are the spokespeople of our generation. We have anyone on the screen? Kenny,
Oh,
what
I
up?
think Kenny's here. Kenny,
Kenny said
What's up,
Zillennials
Danny?
on
thank you
top.
for tuning in.
Okay, well, he's banned.
Zillennials on top. Oh, okay. Ban. Instant ban.
Someone banned Kenny. we don't
Mods
show,
ban him.
we don't show favoritism on the pod. But what up, Kenny? If you have any questions, submit them.
Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Type him in the
So we're
chat.
going to start with, what is one aspect of the other generation that you envy and or admire? So while you guys think of one, I'll start off with one that I've always thought was funny, right?
Mm.
Is that Gen Z, you guys have VR now, and it's no big deal. It's just a thing,
Yeah.
right? Another thing,
I
VR
don't even like
in
it.
the 90s was like the future, right? In all its polygonal beauty and its disorienting look, VR was like the prospect of like we would live our lives through VR. And now VR is just a product on a shelf next to Finding Nemo DVD rack. You know what I mean? Like it's just an option.
What rack?
The Finding Nemo DVD?
A what?
They don't know what DVDs are, man.
Oh,
What's a DVD?
it's a digital video.
Disc?
What's disc?
I think.
Yeah. So
Wait.
it's like
so
it's like Netflix, but like in a cylindrical plastic.
what?
Yeah.
How do they fit that in there?
And you pay only once and you own it.
How did? Okay, so wait, what was VR back at that time? Because I'm like, to me,
Like
it,
Tron.
like Tron.
Kidding.
Like to
I
me,
mean, yeah,
VR
yeah,
means
off.
the
Yeah,
meta
like-
goggle things.
I remember those little binoculars that you like click. That the VR you talking about?
Say that again. I was looking at the
Just talking about like the little picture-in-picture thing, like you know those little red things you click them and it would rotate through.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Is that what they?
and then you would
That
click
thing
and then it
you-
would have like another slide. No, that's not VR. That's just a toy. So I mean, VR is what it is
VR
today.
and the DR.
It was very rudimentary back then.
Yeah, it was like polygonal, right? You would have like lines, kind of like Tron, right? You would see like an area around you, and you turn your head, and it would just be like imagine like a synthwave video, but like all around you, and that's what VR was. And in all of it,
And you didn't actually have VR. You only have videos of like somebody's imagination of what a
Rich
VR
people
would be,
had
right?
VR.
Okay.
And it wasn't nearly as compact as it is now. Like
Mhm.
VR headsets that just exist in and of themselves.
Yeah.
To
They
do
existed,
VR
like,
back then, it
this
was a
far out in
whole.
front of you.
Yeah, it was like this giant
Ooh.
cone thing that would stick out in front of your face,
Yeah,
and you had
Because-
to be hooked up to like a specialized rig to use it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Did you ever go to Disney Quest, Alvin?
yeah, buddy. I know where
Man.
you're going.
Yeah, buddy.
Disney
Yeah.
Quest was cool. Disney Quest was cool, and they kind
VR.
of they had a lot of VR, a lot of not AR, but it
MR.
was super interactive.
Mhm.
But then they had a couple of VR headsets. I think they had like Aladdin's Carpet Ride and stuff.
That
like
one, yeah. And then where you kind of like hoisted on this thing and you're flying around.
Yeah,
But the headset extended like 2 feet in front of your face. So when you gotta looking up, you could hit something on the side. Now it's like right here in front of you.
like
we
you
have,
had
we
to
have an
conform.
off chat question.
Oh, I do.
It's
Yo,
off
chat.
though.
You had to conform to the space.
What
back
is
then.
a polygonal? What is
It means it's like
Really?
of
That's so interesting.
Polygonal.
Yeah. So imagine.
polygonal, I guess.
Yeah, polygonal.
I don't know.
So how do I even describe that?
I never
Like
even heard of that.
okay, you look at something that's kind of graphically
Polygon
intricate now, like video
Polygon.
games now, for example, is very realistic for the most part. But back then, it was very blocky,
Yes.
where it just used basic kind of rudimentary shapes in order to
What are they called? Like
Yeah.
make a person. It was a
you're
rectangle.
using big words to explain big word?
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Imagine. Okay, you see this entire.
They don't
scene in
use
front of
many
you?
Explain it like a caveman.
So imagine you just see the lines of everything, but
Okay,
no,
you have
but
to
no
speak like a
detail.
caveman.
Oh, I got it. It's like if everything was a Cybertruck instead of a car.
Basically,
Yeah, imagine Cybertruck.
Cybertruck is
everywhere.
polygonal.
Okay.
It's a low
explain it like
polygon
caveman.
form of a car.
Big car.
Big car
Oh.
line everywhere.
Oh.
No.
Line everywhere.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's yeet. Okay, so Kenny said
That's
That's yeet.
holy.
I used that right, didn't I? That's yeet.
You guys like that, didn't you?
Am I Gen Z?
Am I Gen Z now?
Said-
Honorary
said
Gen Z?
Dare I say lit?
No.
Lit. So Kenny said,
No.
I gotta whip out my coffee for this. It says, rest in peace, Disney Quest.
Honestly,
Rip.
I missed
Moment of silence.
Kenny said, PS1 through PS3 games were very polygonal.
yes.
Yeah.
Word.
So imagine, like,
Which we'll get into.
Dragon was very
Yeah.
polygonal.
All those
right?
early gens.
What?
But we'll get into that.
Thank you, Kenny, for your participation.
Thank you, Kenny. You're a real one.
So, what were we talking about?
About
What we admire.
what we
or something?
admire.
What you admire and envy of the other generation. So yeah,
And then
that's just one of
We
them.
didn't answer that at all. It was just you talked about VR.
Well, yeah, I
He
envy
admires
that you guys got VR. and
Oh, that we got it. Yeah.
Right, right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, that's something we have. That's not something we are, right?
it's something we VR.
Well, what's the prompt? The prompt is what? What do we envy
What is
about the generation? I can be
Yeah. What do you envy or are you jealous of the other generation
or admire.
or admire? Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything. Oh, also, before you say that, some of the topics I want to talk about are a little serious too, so it's not going to be like, like how do you deal with that? No, I'm just kidding. But
Deal with
some
that.
of it has to do with
I
like
don't.
aging and stuff. So
Okay.
I know we're going to be all over the
My friend
spectrum
for a
today.
while.
So I think a good podcast has like that kind of range. You know?
Good.
So, go ahead. I'm sorry. You were saying
I was.
You were talking about what you admire about us.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can,
like-
go
yeah,
ahead.
I was thinking about this one a lot, and something I've noticed just because I live with a Gen Z with my sister, and even just kind of observing the culture that Gen Z's kind of built is something I admire a lot. Is the level of self advocacy that Gen Z's have.
Oh yeah.
I think that's something that they're very much more willing to stand up for themselves, but still remain kind of respectful in a way where it's like, okay, I'll follow you because I respect you, but I don't necessarily agree with X, Y, and Z, and I'm gonna let you know about it. So they don't keep quiet,
Yeah,
but
that's
they
true.
still
Like outspoken but respectful.
yes.
Mm.
I think
Word.
that generation
That would make me sad.
that generation I think is really kind of,
That
But
happened.
it's really
they've championed a lot of that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, back in the day, it was you didn't question what your parents told you. That was it,
No.
and
Mhm.
you would be made to feel guilty for doing so if you even
Yeah.
So millennials were more like, yes.
I feel
millennials would like kind of fell in line a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
For the
seen
most
a
part.
lot like
Like Japanese culture where they're very just like, yes.
Yes, I guess.
like I have seen a lot where like millennials are like maybe mistreated at work, but they'll endure the mistreatment
Well,
because
Well, millennials.
Millennials?
for Gen Z is a slight inconvenience and
Yeah, and they're out.
leaving
They're
that
out.
job.
Right.
Yeah.
So-
It
I
is different.
that's
Yeah.
true. I did.
That's kind of the extreme end of that spectrum where it's like,
Millennials will get like walked on at work that I've noticed because I work with a millennial and I work with Gen Z.
Mm.
And there's a big difference. One, if she definitely speaks up, and then the other one, he's just like,
you just take.
You
Yeah,
got
That's
it.
interesting
Right.
because
Yeah,
just
dude.
let's
Yeah,
get
grind.
I mean, I'm
work
definitely
ethic
the
is different.
millennial.
The work
Yeah.
ethic is
Reminds that
yeah, adding a
myself.
millennial
Yeah.
aspect to it.
Yeah, I guess. So,
I do
yeah.
feel like millennials are more responsible in a way because again at my job there is a group of Gen Z, like they're in their early 20s,
Mhm.
and then like we have the other employees that are millennials, and they are definitely super responsible and super organized, where the Gen Z are a little bit more, I'm not gonna say careless, but because they are good workers, but they're not as
Yeah, they're not as locked in.
yeah,
Yeah.
not as locked in.
Now, okay, so my question is this. Millennials are just older than Gen Z. So is it just because they're older or is it because there's a generational difference? Will
I
we
think
be
it's a
like
little
that
bit
when
of
we're 30 or
I think it
35
was
or whatever?
It was kind of the cultures they grew up around. Like
Mhm.
Gen Z is a generation of fail safes in a way.
Mhm.
It's very easy to get bailed out in this generation, and I'm talking like even in like for example like not just in big ways, but you always have a backup plan
Yeah.
as a Gen Z, whether it's something as
Yeah.
basic, like just as an example, think of like cloud storage. If
Oh,
you,
yeah.
if let's say you're working on something, you're working on a paper for like 3 days straight,
Interesting. Yeah, that's true.
and you accidentally delete it.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's okay. It's in the cloud.
Yeah.
Mm.
We didn't have that. If you lost that paper, that was it. So you needed to make sure
Yo,
that that paper was
It's kinda eating.
Skate with that.
that paper was done and you knew exactly where it was. Like we didn't have as many fail safes as a generation back then because the technology wasn't as
That's
advanced.
cool,
back
actually.
then.
Yeah.
And our parents didn't really bail us out that much. Like when we,
Yeah.
you know, if we messed up in school,
Oh yeah.
they went to us. They didn't go to the teachers. They said, "Well, what did you do?"
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
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 Which
if
I
you
kind
got-
of think that's
if you got-
based.
That's part of it. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there wasn't a lot of necessarily like
If you got in
hand holding.
trouble-
There wasn't, you know, I don't.
Yeah, I do think.
If you got in trouble in school, you got in trouble at home for being in trouble at school.
Right.
Mhm.
And I was never abused or anything like that, but like physically. But
This is a safe.
We're held to account.
This is a
But
safe.
That's not the same thing.
Honest.
No, just
no, but like
Yeah.
because my parents grew up in the school where they were allowed to get hit. Right now, you could. I mean, even our generation, you couldn't hit kids even back in the 90s. They tried, but I was too quick with it. You know what I mean? I
Too
was
quick with it.
popping and waving them.
too fast.
Well,
Yeah, a
also,
couple
real quick,
bruises.
shout out
Good head, man.
Was a little too fast.
Jack is in the chat.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up,
word?
Jack?
He said, "Guys, applaud for Jack."
Why isn't he here?
He said,
Okay.
Applaud for Jack.
No, Kenny said, "Applaud for Jack." I will not.
I'll applaud for Jack when he beats me in Smash.
He owes me money.
Guys, come
And-
through. Just come here.
just come on through the
Just
screen.
come on.
Thank you, guys. But where were we talking about?
Yeah, I
Just
know.
show up.
I agree with.
We're live, guys.
Back up.
Katie.
Just show up
We're
here.
about to.
I agree with
he's gonna take- nope.
Scotty.
There it is. I saw that coming.
Catch.
So
There it is.
Yeah, I do feel like millennials tend to be more of like I don't know, more grounded wherever they are, where Gen Z are more superficial, like they can feel more,
More
free
free-
to jump
free-spirited
wherever,
almost?
more free spirited, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gen Z.
I think millennials are, from what I've observed, either maybe they're traumatized, maybe they're just super detail orientated. Like I don't know how to explain it, but every millennial that
Maybe it's
I've
causal.
worked with, at least, they're very like what you were saying about the failsafe.
Mm.
Millennials keep. There's my coworker. He keeps track of everything. Like, and I'm like, bro, like why?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm just like everything's kind of. It's not that serious.
And
Mm-mm.
there's so many like small examples of that too, where like if you think of anything, like okay, I hate to gamify it this early, but we had memory cards.
Oh yeah.
If you lost that memory card or if you didn't have one,
Oh yeah, true.
that was it.
Yeah.
So like sometimes it, you know we would just keep the game running or we make sure to keep track of that thing, but now everything is saved digitally.
So in America, what we had was
So imagine, okay, you playing a game, right, on your PlayStation. The
if you lost your puppet,
the storage for the games were on a cart.
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to have your puppet anymore.
I'm thinking it's like a physical.
It is. It
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
They were physical little like
Well,
pieces of
I mean,
plastic you would
that's what
put into the
games are,
console.
though.
Not a
Yeah. Okay.
not a cart that you.
No,
swipe.
I'm thinking
Cartridge,
it's
it's called a
like an
cartridge.
identification card or something.
What?
I thought it was like an identification.
Oh, ID.
No, it's
No.
we just call them that. They're just called memory cards.
You need a license to game.
Yeah. So and then but with that you can take your save file. Let's say you're on the GameCube and then take it to your
Mhm.
friends and then play your save file on his GameCube.
Mm.
It's cloud but physical.
hmm Call that
And but the kind of going off a little bit what you were saying about like the Gen Z, I think another thing I admire is how okay it is to be open with what you like, because in the 90s
that's a
if
big one.
you like sci-fi you were a nerd, and
Yeah.
If you liked anything that was just outside of the
the
mainstream,
if you weren't a macho man you were gay. You know what I mean? Like you
That is true.
know what I mean? Like you couldn't, if you showed any interest in anything that was not manly, it's because you're gay. You know?
Oh, you got fake shoes on. You got fake shoes on.
Yeah, they would clown you.
What do we say
for-
about gay?
We don't talk about that on this.
Oh, he got fake shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, with rocks and stuff. Yeah, like
Hmm.
physically. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, well, not right now, but I'm gonna say like maybe 2 years ago, if you said the word K, it was too sensitive. Oh,
Now it's back to
yeah, now it's
in the
back to
2000s.
yeah.
Now you
it's
can
back
call
to-
someone gay and
Mhm.
it'd be funny.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Because remember in the 20
because woke is dead. Yeah,
woke is dead again.
Woke
Unless
died
you log
again.
into TikTok.
right.
But
Right.
if you
Or
go on
Reddit.
TikTok, yeah, but Instagram's back to not
Yeah,
being woke.
yeah, definitely.
Thank
Well,
goodness.
Thank
And then Twitter as well, or X.
X is definitely
no
not woke.
longer
Yeah. Mhm.
Kenny says he has a good question, so I'm just gonna wait till he.
Go ahead.
Let's just sit in silence.
Go for it, my guy. Go for it.
Good question instead of
Yeah. Oh, I have a good question.
I'm just kidding.
Gonna ask
He's
what
raising
it
his
is.
hand instead of just asking.
What is it?
Yeah.
And what is the question?
Go ahead, just raise your hand, Kenny. Go ahead, raise
Yeah,
your
go
hand.
for
in
it.
chat.
Go ahead.
Just call in. Actually,
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Let
call
it out.
in and we'll put you on.
we'll put you on.
But while he well, I don't know if anything else you guys want to add to that.
Don't call me. My phone is streaming this.
Okay.
Call Alvin.
Yeah. Also, if
but
you
yeah.
charge your phone, I have a long cord.
Okay, we can get to that later. Yeah, it's got a lot of battery.
Okay, Kenny said, how did 9/11 and COVID shape both millennial and Gen Z's viewpoint on the world? Don't answer that.
That's coming up.
I have an entire section about September 11th that I really want to
It's
get
coming
into.
up.
I have a
Yeah.
joke.
It's there.
You have a joke?
Why was 10?
11 jokes. All right.
Let's go.
Well,
Why was 10 scared?
of 9?
Because it was in between 9/11.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Am I not allowed?
That's a good
Mom's
one.
not smiling. She's
Wait,
like,
¿qué
"How
le dijo el
dare
gato al otro
you?"
gato que estaba?
Too soon.
Too soon, guys.
Me ahogo. Me ahogo.
Too soon.
But yeah, so we're gonna I actually want to get into 9/11 and COVID later when there's more millennials here because right now it's
Yeah.
just the two.
No, that's
Sit
fair.
tight, Kenny. We'll
Yeah.
get there.
And Melanie, if you want to say a few words, feel free. You're not either one, but your opinion matters.
He's like, I love Friends.
But he made
Maybe.
I actually do have to leave in about like 10 minutes.
Okay,
10 minutes?
no, that's totally fair.
Okay.
So
Little Big Planet, right?
yes, so here's what Chloe agreed to be on this podcast only
Under
if
one
I
condition
said
only.
you could talk about little. She actually punched me in the face and
Yeah.
said I'll only do it
Yeah.
if we talk about Little Big Planet. I'm like, Chloe, please stop.
I threatened to curb
I can't
stomp.
breathe.
Yeah.
Get out of my house.
Get out of my house.
Little Big Planet.
And then she left.
You come to my house at 3 a.m.
When she slammed the door,
Knife.
my wedding pictures came and shattered. It was. I don't know why she did this.
I don't know
But
why she did all
so
these things.
I want to talk about video games, right? Because video games kind of shape a generation. But I want to hear Chloe's Little Big Planet take because
Rant.
apparently it was very
My
it was
rant before I leave.
big part of her childhood.
Yeah, it's actually, I'm going to say something morbid. So I'm going to start off a little bit morbid and then we'll go to happy, okay?
Okay.
My great grandma, which she was basically like a grandma to me, she passed away here. Like she didn't want to go to the hospital, right?
Mm.
So she passed away on the, what's it called? They had a hospital bed here for her.
Oh yeah, like
And, yeah, like a hospice type of thing.
yeah.
And literally, probably like a few hours later, they take her and me and my brothers played Little Big Planet for like the entire day and a couple days after because it was
Yeah.
like that much of a comfort game.
Yeah, that's
So we didn't really react to the passing away until a little bit later.
The
So
death.
convenient for you.
The death,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah.
Little Big Planet.
you gotta
is-
defer it sometimes.
Little Big Planet was literally my childhood in regards to video games because I played a lot of video games because my brothers played video games all the time, and then they had older, like they had the GameCube, the Game Boy, had the DS.
Shout out to
DS
Game Boy.
Yeah, they had a bunch of things. We even had that. I don't know if you guys remember the name because I was so young, but I remember playing it. It was like an orange console with purple handles to move it, and we played this SpongeBob game on it and another game. We also played a Simpsons like GTA version.
So just a quick catch up on people. Little Big Planet is a game where you can kind of create levels and share it with people.
Yeah, so you basically have
Is it
you
just
have a
wall
world.
blocks?
You have a whole entire Earth, right? And in your Earth, you can publish. So you have a little moon next to your Earth, and you make your worlds on the moon, and then you publish them onto your world. You have 3 sections.
Sounds
You have the
dangerous.
community section, which is just you're searching up different. People would make things like hotel shark bomb survival.
So it's wall blocks.
It's like Roblox.
No.
It's more akin to like Super Mario Maker. That's like the
Okay,
modern
cool.
equivalent of that. Is that the game just gives you a bunch
I
of
like
tools
Roblox.
and you can create like
Like
levels,
Roblox.
like platformer levels out of
And
it.
they also had
Style of
story
game.
mode. So
Yeah.
Little Big Planet, the first one had a story mode. It wasn't as like crazy as the second one. Big Planet 2 is my favorite. That
Which-
story mode was.
Which studio pub was that? Was that Santa Monica?
It was. I think they published it, but Media Molecule was
Media
the developers.
And
They
then
made
Sony
it.
bought it, and then Sony got cooked in 2014, and again in 2016, and then again like 2019, and then they officially, because of the data breaches inside Sony, and all the people getting fired, they finally had to shut down the servers for Little Big
Servers.
Planet in 2024 April.
Kenny said Little
Rip.
Big Planet 3 soundtrack goes hard.
All of them do.
Big Planet 3 soundtrack.
All of them do.
I do like 2 more because it has like Sleepyhead and stuff.
Oh,
But
that
Little
was
Big
a,
Planet
that
3.
was a question. He said, Chloe, do you like Sleepyhead by Passion Pit?
Yes, that's literally so good. Kenny,
That's Kenny.
wait, can I dap him up to?
Yeah. I'll allow.
Chloe daps him up through the screen.
How many daps per screen can we do?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Luke, just
you ever
join.
played Little Big Planet?
I've actually never
Have
played
you?
it.
You played
I've
it?
never
Yeah.
played Little Big
So
Planet.
like our cousins would come
Yeah,
over
like
from Miami and we would play Little Big Planet. We would play the craziest ones. Like there would be the whale survival one and then the one that mixes all of them. Hotel Shark, bomb survival mixed with like tsunami. Like it was everything. It was like brain rot before brain rot was a thing. And it was so fun. Yeah, I could literally you don't understand.
No, just
You don't understand.
I'm letting you.
This is content right here.
And
Great.
like
Planet,
so
hot take. Little Big Planet is overrated.
Little Big Planet questions in the chat. Everyone, drop them.
yes, please. Actually, Kenny,
Oh.
can you just spam questions?
Also,
Yeah.
John Luke, join the chat.
John Luke, ask me a question about
What's
Little
up,
Big
man?
Planet.
Please ask Chloe. She wants to answer these questions.
I want to. I literally
I
want,
want to.
So my very limited experience. I played it for like 10 minutes at a friend's house, and that's all I got.
And it changed your life, right?
Yeah.
You like well, how old were you when you played it?
Probably.
You were born
like-
again.
What year did it come out? 2006, right?
The first one, 2011. No, not the
2000s.
2011.
Okay.
I played
The first one came out.
first one,
early.
so I was
eight, maybe?
probably like 18 or something.
Yeah, so you basically instead of fully developing at 25, that's when it happened for you.
Little Big Planet
Yeah.
1.
Deferred it until the 10 minutes of Little
Yeah.
Big
I
Planet
became a
playing.
man when I first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The first Little Big Planet came out October 27th, 2008.
2008.
2008.
That was a year, right? That was a year.
Let's go.
2008.
So then, yeah. So. Mm-hmm.
Well, you do
Interesting.
build in Little Big Planet. I think you majority when you saw us playing, you saw us like customizing our outfits, but you do also build. And then in Little Big Planet 3, they introduced I think it was 18 layers or maybe 13 instead of the original 3. You had the 3.
For the background.
Yeah, the 3
Okay.
the original was,
Oh,
like,
interesting.
Multiple things can be
Okay.
going on all
Yeah.
at once.
That's
So now they
Getting the concept.
added layers and that's what made Little Big Planet 3 like
That's cool.
and then they
Okay.
also had you could obviously change from the original sack boy to the big fat boy and then the yeah in Little Big Planet 3.
Oh,
Who played
okay,
Little Big
okay.
Planet 2 considering the time that you played? You
Mhm.
played probably 2.
Probably 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember skateboarding down a ramp.
Yeah. Oh, that was Little Big Planet then.
That's the first one.
First
That's the name.
Yeah.
That's the one.
hmm Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Question. John Luke said favorite outfit in Little Big Planet.
So in Little Big Planet, my favorite outfit that I actually missed 2 years in a row because you have to get it at a specific time. I remember freaking out with mom. I don't know if she remembers it, but I literally
She's like,
jumped
"Oh, yeah."
around excited. It's the Earth Day one. Basically, the Earth Day one. Yes. Sorry.
You're gonna have to lower that.
Go
down.
off.
Yeah, so it's
Go-
like this.
go off.
It's like this baggy shirt that's kind of like angled at a certain point, and it has the Earth head on it. But I never used that. I used the shirt because if you had the shirt, you were a cool kid. Like you would join play, and they would
No
be like,
way.
You
Like a
have the
social status
and
thing.
yeah, and you could put pictures, you know, when you customize your character, and it was the Earth Day shirt, but he also holds like the yes. Let me show the camera. I'm gonna show the camera real
So the
quick.
camera.
We're gonna show Chloe's favorite outfit on the camera.
Like explain not this outfit. I would use
It's not this outfit.
Yes,
It's just the
it's
skirt associated with it. It looks
It's
great.
gonna take a minute.
You can put it a lot closer,
So-
actually. Okay, so just this shirt here that she's showing is the one that she would use. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Chloe, for that.
Wait, let me explain that a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So basically that comes out sometime in September, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I was like 8 years old.
Yeah.
But so it comes out during that time, but you have to get it within that time. I think it's only one day that you can get it, which is the Earth Day.
Okay.
And I missed it solid 2 years in a row. So when I finally got it,
Mm.
I freaked out to mom and I felt like such a cool kid after.
So
it was
3
free.
years.
It was free. You
It's
just-
free. Yeah, that's the way you literally have to get it at that day though.
So
if you
what?
miss
3
it-
years after the game came out, you got it basically.
Yeah.
But I do know that he had outfits.
There's a
of, like,
store
different
within the menu. There's
PlayStation mascots.
community.
That's what I would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would just get all the. I had like a Nathan Drake one. That's probably the one I wore the
You had-
most.
Yes, I had Nathan Drake.
He had a Cloud and Sephiroth
Yep.
one. That
Yeah,
one
like I think he had Tifa and
I
Eris
had
too.
that one too. The
Yeah.
with the big sword, right? And then the spiky hair.
Yes.
They would drop like
The
packs,
DLC, like
themed
my
packs.
mom's money gone. Literally
all
all
of it.
DLC.
Just all of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Little.
All right.
She can attest.
can
to
attest.
that.
Melanie's confirmed.
Melanie is saying they went into
You know, like
huge
how
financial
kids-
debt.
Wait,
For
no,
Little
Alvin.
Big Planet.
2008.
You know, like
Second
kids
mortgage.
like Roblox. You know how kids be like, "Mom, I want Roblox."
Yeah,
Roblox.
I know of it.
For me, it was I want PlayStation 3 credit. No, I want PlayStation
V-Bucks
3,
basically.
basically.
Yeah.
But to
Planet
money,
Bucks.
Planet
money
Bucks.
just to buy DLC.
That okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have much to add to Little Big Planet. I know Scott has more experience.
Well, what was the greater kind of video game questions?
Okay. So thank you, Chloe, for your Little Big Planet.
Thank you. I actually do have to head out now.
You has
All right, later, Skater.
One shout out to
Right?
Chloe in the chat.
Thank you, everyone.
Chloe.
Head out.
That's
you, Chloe.
my 2 cents.
That's going to be the most accurate picture of Gen Z that we get tonight.
Yeah.
Did I turn the TV on by accident?
Is there a remote?
Turn
there?
the TV on.
All right, so I'm gonna put the mic
think
down.
it's right.
Mic drop.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Stream.
Thank you for your input. So the question was what did I say? Because I have a whole list here.
Yeah.
Basically, which generation had the better video games? Because I have. Oh yeah, that's
List the
one.
best video games from each first, just to.
I don't think it's that simple.
Where would we draw the line first of all?
That's the so I was doing a lot of research on this, and a lot of the games that we played as kids
Mhm.
were not of the millennial generation because
Mm.
I'm trying to think of how to word it. I just lost my train of thought.
So
Do you, what counts as a generation as far as video games does not line up with
that's true.
like social generations
That's
Okay.
Yeah.
because we grew up in the era of what the GameCube, the Xbox 360, the Nintendo 64,
And I would put
the
I grew
those
up
two
playing the Wii.
generations,
So
like
I-
GameCube, PS2, Xbox.
what was the
including-
earliest console you remember playing?
I remember playing was a Nintendo 64, but like had was a
you,
Wii.
yeah, like had
Yeah.
growing up and you
Mhm.
played consistently, like the Wii.
Oh, the Wii, yeah.
Wii. How could I forget about the Wii?
So like yeah, those those consoles came out in the early 2000s outside of what the millennial window, but that was our childhood though, was playing on PS1, PS2, PS3.
I remember playing computer games.
Yeah, same. Did you have ones that came on discs, or did you go on the internet? Because I had both
I had discs.
discs.
I
Yeah.
had a little thing that you would open up and you would kind of go.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna
Yeah,
play
literally.
this. And
Yeah.
it was like the Legend of Zorro or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had a Legend of Zorro game that was basically a reskin of Prince of Persia. And I always died because when I jumped down the cave, it would shoot arrows at me and kill me.
Did anybody else die when they jumped down the cave and got
like
got with
that.
arrows? Just type it in the chat if you did.
Kenny said, I don't think it's fair to compare games from different generations.
You just
Again,
Yeah, because a lot of what gaming is now was because of what was pioneered
you
back
just
then.
categorically object to what we're doing.
also like
Is that it?
he's like, you can't do what you're doing. I mean,
Stop.
comparing is because again, you take a game like Super Mario Brothers 3 and then you get a game nowadays like what like Fortnite. How do you
Mhm.
compare the two? Well,
Yeah.
just on the cultural influence,
and,
right?
and
Right.
on the impact, I think, in the industry too.
Yeah.
Like Super Mario 64, for example.
Can I get the volume for the remote?
I see two here. Este.
For the what?
Say it again.
I'm gonna bet.
John Luke said, I still like having a disc sometimes, in the sense of all games are
Like physical media.
are
Yeah, I
digital
get that.
now. Yeah. Yeah. But comparing games, it means like anything else, like music and movies, whatever. It's subjective. Like what game influenced you the most?
Mm-hmm.
Now, like for me, like The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That's I can't even just put.
Which
it
is
into
not a
words.
millennial game.
It is a millennial game.
It is a millennial game.
90s. Well, the N64 came out in 96, but I don't
Yeah.
know when.
That's a 97 game.
97.
I felt like the
Because
N64 was older
it
than
came
that.
out
I
the
was
same year as Final
surprised.
Fantasy 7.
I thought the N64 was older. I didn't know that.
Yeah, 96.
Because that's when Super Mario 64 came out in 96.
Technically, wouldn't that make it Gen Z if it's 96? Is
Well,
the
that's what I
cutoff date?
mean.
But
There's
it
not
doesn't-
there's
it
not a
doesn't
Gen
line
Z.
It absolutely doesn't.
No.
It doesn't line up. That's what I'm saying. There's not a Gen Z around
Yeah.
that played natively as a child Super Mario 64 on a Nintendo 64 on a.
I thought it came out in
We're not giving that to
1964.
you. We're not conceding that.
And I
to you.
think that everything
We're not
we
conceding that.
judge gaming now based on the standards that were set back then. Like before DLC was a thing, before any of that was a thing. What's the biggest complaint levied at games right now is that they're all shipping complete or they're all
Yeah.
scrounging for your
everything
money.
is a subscription now.
The
Battle
microtransactions,
passes and
right? Everything's kind of taken over. Even as far back as like the Xbox 360,
oh yeah,
like those games shipped complete. It was there were no games.
Well, there
that
were no
like,
updates, right? Like downloadable updates.
They
for
were
all that
downloadable.
stuff.
I mean, they patched things here and there, but it was mostly for like fully online games or games that were consistently played online.
But now everything is shipped and it's broken, and then they wait for the community to complain about it, and then they
Right.
fix it and they push
they
the
charge
updates
for
for
a
it.
patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fix it.
No, yeah, literally. And so even like as far back as that, they never shipped anything that was incomplete. And if they did, it was just okay, that game is just bad because it has bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
there was no like live patches or anything like that. Like
Yeah, I can see that.
so if a game had to be good
Mhm.
and it had to be complete because there was no way to fix it if it wasn't. The developers put in a lot more effort back then to make sure that they were. That
I
they were good.
remember Nintendo
Word.
like shipping a game that had like a game breaking like glitch, and the only way to patch that was just to release the game on new cartridges just with the
Interesting.
with the fix.
Yeah.
So like if you had those original broken ones, they were like worth more money now. But if you had the game with the updated game, they just shipped the game.
And when they made mistakes like that, it was the assumption was way less that it was they rushed the game and they shipped it out and they just whatever, they slapped something together and they threw it out. It was more like, oh, okay, they made a programming error because again back then
Right.
those are like pioneers of what gaming is. Like look at all the glitches that are in. Like if you watch speed runs of Super Mario 64, there's so many there's so many exploits and but that's not because Nintendo's
with the backward jump.
that's not that Nintendo's lazy and they make bad products.
Mm.
No, it's like okay, this is our first time doing this.
Yeah.
So people found something that we didn't
Literally the
anticipate.
first
Every
time it
game.
existed. Yeah.
But whereas now it's if a single polygon's out of place, people are like this game is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also because it's much more possible to.
Right.
Thank you for the.
Thank you for the
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
phone. The phone.
Shout out
you.
to Melanie
Appreciate
in
you.
the chat.
Shout out.
Right,
Indeed.
Amazing phone.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Phone.
But yeah, so it's also much more possible to create a game that's like perfect today.
Yes.
Versus
So the standards
back then,
are
so
they're held to a higher standard, but they're also held to the standard that was set again back in those early days.
by the artisans. who
Nowadays,
created
if a game is shipped complete, it's a miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever.
That's why Clair Obscure is like an outlier.
Yeah,
because
like
Yeah.
they shipped a complete game in 2025.
Yeah.
With like very little patches and it's a full. You pay one price and you get an entire game. They don't break it up into chunks to charge you more.
which is how it was. That's exactly how the culture was back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, everything now is trying to imitate what came before.
Oh
it.
yeah. John Luke said, "Graphics shouldn't make or break the quality of a game too." I
Completely
agree.
agree.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
Wait, what does that mean?
Waker is better than
That just because the game looks good doesn't mean
Oh.
it is good, and just because it looks bad doesn't mean it is bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
True. Kenny said, "Anyone remember the Red Ring of Death or the PS
Yes.
red screen?" Yes.
See, that's the
It got me
thing.
twice.
That wasn't. I only had it once
It got me twice.
on an
It
Xbox
got me
360.
twice, and it's so. For those who don't know, the
I think
Microsoft shipped Xbox 360 with like some very grave, messed up coding in it, or
Flimsy, yeah.
Yeah.
Flimsy hardware.
Something was wrong with the actual hardware,
Broken.
and it would just brick. The console would just not
Die.
work.
Yeah.
Some people, it happened to some people. To other people, it didn't happen. It happened to me twice. Me and my brother Eddie.
Hmm.
And the only way to fix it is to send it in, and then they'll send you a replacement with like a little gift card taped to it.
You had to, I think, email Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
They would mail you a box.
Yeah.
You would put the Xbox in that. They would tell you keep your hard drive. That's another thing. The hard drives were detached. They came out the top of the. Did you have that one?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
you
you would
pop it off the top. I still
take
have
it off.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Send it back to them. Hope they fix it. And they would just mail it back to you whenever. They didn't
Yeah.
give you. There was no tracking numbers. You couldn't track anything online.
Yep.
That's
You just
funny.
sent your Xbox
You just pray.
into the ether and pray it came back to you at some
You
point
never knew
before you
what,
died.
and this is before you could track your shipments.
Yeah, no, you couldn't track any of your shipments. You just had to wait.
Yeah, I do remember when it happened the first time, the gentleman who dropped it off, I guess the delivery driver, I guess he had dropped off plenty of these before, and he said he goes, here you go guys. He said the game continues, and then he he gave us the box because he knew he has shipped so many.
Oh,
of these.
he was an NPC.
Yeah, he was like he knew exactly what was in
He
the
recognized the boxes at that
yeah,
point. Already.
he's like, here you go, guys. The game continues, and then he just gave it to us. But yeah,
And that was still considered the best console of its generation, and it was most known for dying.
the
What, the X-
360.
well,
360,
360,
yeah, like
yeah.
in that era of the console wars,
Yeah,
I remember.
in that season of the console
You
wars.
do?
Yeah, I remember playing. Forget the game, but it was like for cars, and we're in an arena.
Twisted
Rocket League?
Metal,
No, not Rocket League.
Twisted Metal, where you would like shoot at the cars.
Yeah,
And the cars had guns on them, and there was like an ice cream truck and Twisted Metal.
I remember playing that one,
why are you looking at
and also playing this skateboarding game.
Tony Hawk? Oh no,
Yeah,
Skate.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk.
That
Yeah.
one was so fun.
Skateboard.
Yeah,
Is it
I
big?
also played a lot of Pop Tropica.
Yeah.
Is that a mobile game?
It was like one of those like
Isn't that a-
online PC,
It's a web game, isn't
It's
it?
like a web.
like Maple Story,
Also,
Oh,
the
it's
Penguin.
Kinda like or like Club
Yeah,
Penguin type of.
Club-
Yeah, yeah.
Club Penguin.
I can see that.
Yeah, all those I don't know, all those ones that were like they taught you math or something, but they didn't.
Or like the cool math. games.
Neopets.
Yeah.
I remember.
That might have been before y'all. Remember Neopets, Alvin?
I remember
Yeah.
like a like the game.
No.
Well, there was like an online. It was like a website.
Yeah. No, give me a second. I got a phone call. Keep going.
It would like teach you math, but it would just be like you play a totally normal game for half an hour, and then it would say what is 6 + 7, and then you answer it, and then
Did you just say 6, 7?
no, I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, so
I mean, I wasn't much of a gamer, but I do remember Wii, and also when we had the Xbox 360 that we had for a little bit, and then my mom was like, "You guys are playing too much on it," so so she got rid of it. I was like, "No,"
classic.
but yeah, I love Just Dance.
Millennials lived in the era of handhelds too.
Handheld.
Like we lived in the golden age of handhelds as far as like
I have a modded 3DS now.
we have the 3D. The 3DS was kind of like the last of it. It really it died, I think, with the Vita, the PlayStation Vita.
Did you see the Switch 2 has like a folding thing now?
Yeah,
like
like
they
at the-
added to it.
right.
That's kind of cool.
Mhm.
But back then it was you know, we had the Game Boy Color, we had the original Game Boy. That was
Yeah.
even before me. The Game Boy Color, then there was the SP, then the Advance, and then or the Advance, then the SP, then the DS.
The
But Nintendo dominated the handheld market. The PSP was good though. I was telling,
I still play my PSP today.
I was saying how like the millennials really grew up with in the handheld generation.
Oh my god, handhelds is a whole nother. Yes. So I got my PSP back a few months ago from a friend that had borrowed it for like 10 years. And this is not, I'm not even.
Did you get it back with
He borrowed
interest?
it- So like when I turned it on, like the last save file was from like 2017
That's
was when he got it.
Whoa.
Anyways, the PSP, it doesn't even connect to modern Wi-Fi anymore
really.
because I guess the Wi-Fi has advanced so much. I can't connect it to the Wi-Fi
funny.
at home. But the PSP is a severely overlooked system. It had some really good games.
We
on
kind of
it.
had nothing for a while, and then the Switch, as far as handhelds, right?
It's true.
Oh, I remember the DS.
Yeah, it just continued being the DS for a number of
DS
years. But
was
like the Wii U
the only thing
existed,
needed.
but that wasn't that had a thing,
But
but
the
it,
DS was you could play anything on that. Anything from in the Nintendo library all the
Yeah.
way back to the original
The
Game Boy,
Yogi
you could
World.
play that.
that's crazy.
Oh
You
yeah,
could play on the DS.
I have the original DS that I could play Game Boy Advance games on it. So this is when Nintendo still makes their systems backwards compatible.
Mhm.
But after a certain iteration of the DS, you couldn't play Game Boy Advance games anymore.
You know how you can send messages on DS?
Yeah.
PictoChat.
Pico
I
chat.
told my sister
You know.
that I made she made a friend from she lived in London, but it was really me.
No way.
Catfish.
You gaslit
I
yourself.
catfished
How long-
my sister
How long did you succeed at this for?
for a couple of weeks. Actually, I don't even know how long, but it was for a while.
She still
She was
thinks.
like, my
She still does.
friend in London, and it was me.
Since then you've created multiple social media accounts where
Hey, you could get away with that because you didn't have to do the accent if you're typing.
in it, bruv.
And it,
Well,
Bottle of water and all that in it.
I have a confession when it comes to the DS. I used the PictoChat when I was in high school to cheat on a test. One
Let's
day.
go.
And I'm putting it out there. If I
Genius.
get arrested, I understand.
I understand.
But I had another classmate who had a DS, and he was like underneath his desk, and he was giving me the answers. This is before we had phones. And you didn't need Wi-Fi. They just connected directly to each
Yeah,
other.
I was
Mhm.
close by.
Cool.
Kenny said, "Why do millennials embrace cringe but Gen Z reject it?"
What?
Depends the definition.
Do they?
Why do millennials embrace cringe but Gen Z rejects it?
Maybe
Because go ahead.
no, I was gonna say maybe because what you guys do, we find
Mm-hmm.
cringe. Because I don't know what.
Right. Yeah.
I think you hit a certain age where you just stop caring,
That's absolutely what it is.
and because
yeah.
back then it was like we wouldn't do stuff like our parents or our older siblings or older
Yeah.
cousins did. Like, oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You hit a point, like a 0 point, where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna get Godzilla shower curtains.
When
or,
I-
or I'm gonna dance in the street. Or
When I
whatever it
said
is.
that's yeet earlier, I was fully aware that you guys don't actually say that, but I don't care. So like
It's an age thing, I think.
I
Grow into it.
I-
Grow into cringe.
I lean into it now because
Mhm.
another something I wanted to say earlier is that I am at the point in my life where I am old to young people, but I'm young to old people,
Yeah.
and
Is this peak?
I think
Whoa.
We hang out exclusively within our social ecosystem.
yeah,
I think other people like us.
that's true. That's true. So that's another factor for me creating this whole podcast because I'm in that point in my life where, like I said, older people think I'm dumb for complaining about getting older, but then I complain about getting older to younger people and they flame me for it.
Like,
So
onk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I fully embrace cringe. I'm fully aware that this shirt is too big for me.
Hey.
I mean, look at it. It pops on the stream.
It's for the stream.
It's for the stream.
Comes with the fame.
And do Gen Z wear their hats backwards? Is that still a thing? Because I'm doing
we?
it right now.
I don't
Pretty
It's a
sure.
gang thing back in the 90s.
really think so. I
No.
think Gen Z wears like different style hats. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what's funny? Gen Z will buy a hat without the cap. Like they'll wear it backwards. So imagine that hat without the cap.
So it just like a beanie.
It's like a beanie, but it looks like a backwards hat. So
Okay. Did they
Isn't that
make a
weird?
wrong
Yankee
purchase?
with no
Or?
brim.
isn't that
They do
weird?
this on
So
purpose?
it's just for the look of having a backwards hat,
Interesting.
but no purpose of the cap. I've seen like some
Bucket
fashion
hats.
influencers have.
Bucket hats is making a comeback.
Gen Z's big on bucket hats. I've
Yeah.
noticed.
So that's
Oh,
another question: is like fashion.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
fashion.
I'm not one for. I don't have authority to say
Me
what's
neither.
good or what's not. I just like what I like. I mean, I got New Balance shoes like a full on dad, but like I think Gen Z want to bring back the 90s so bad.
Yeah.
In terms of fashion.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. That's what's in. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
mom jeans has been a thing for the past better half 5-6 years now.
Scrunchies came back.
Scrunchies came back.
Yeah,
I
think
have
people
a
still use
sister, so
scrunchies.
I don't know.
What was scrunchies? Like hair scrunchies?
it's like a hair piece, but
Oh.
it's like a not hair piece, a hair tie, but it's
Is that a scrunchie?
I was gonna say, well, now, people are bringing back like 2016. Like 2026 is the new 2016.
I have a topic for that later.
Whoa.
I have a topic that's just 2016. But
Hey.
yeah. Kenny said, which is better, baggy jeans or 2010 ripped skinny jeans? I have a pair of skinny jeans and I could only wear one pair of shoes with them, and it's my Converses because everything else looks terrible with it.
there's nothing skinny about me. So give me the baggy jeans, man. I never understood the skinny jeans, bro. I shouldn't be able to see
Do
the outline of your phone and your.
Still
in your
wear
pocket.
skinny jeans? Yeah, Andrea wears skinny jeans. So
Yeah.
yeah, you guys still wear skinny jeans.
I only have
That's
one pair.
true. Yeah. I mean, we never do that ever,
I
right?
know.
No.
If I'm
Skinny
wearing
jeans were
skinny
around-
jeans,
were around for
I
like a
died
time.
and someone put
Yeah.
them on me. That's the only way I'll be wearing
Facts,
skinny
yeah.
jeans.
Yeah, again, it's I own like 2 pairs of jeans. One of them is skinny. The other one is like for like work, like so they have paint all over them.
Why was
I
that
don't,
a
I never I don't
thing?
wear jeans very often.
What?
Skinny jeans.
Yeah. Why was that a thing?
Why is anything a thing? I
What
guess
is what?
people just like
Skinny
it.
jeans. Why was that a thing?
Okay, so the like 2010s era, everything had to be fitted,
Mhm.
right? Like if you're slimmer and like very fitted, kind of. No, but it's kind of like a rubber band effect of the bagginess of the 90s.
Mhm.
Everything had to be kind of
I feel like
fit.
baggy is kind of more back than skinny
Baggy
for sure,
is
right?
back with a vengeance, bro. Baggy
Good.
is back. Demonstrate yen.
Word.
Baggy, please. Thank you.
That's it.
Also, baggy is so comfortable.
Facts.
We have baggy, Dutch.
Fit check.
And I'm so glad baggy's back because I want to be comfortable. I wear
Yeah.
joggers now too, and joggers.
They're so comfortable. Man.
Do you
Joggers-
wear joggers with like the little scrunch on the bottom?
Yeah.
Womp
Yeah.
womp.
Yeah.
You gotta get the flare. The
What?
The flare.
Loser. Well,
Name.
So that's where I got these shoes, right? Because that whatever you wear with that scrunch on the bottom, your shoes got to be on point.
Yep.
And I feel like this is the only pair that I have that are like
Word.
good for it.
Well, let's see. You gotta get the wide ones.
The flared.
The
Joggers?
flare, but they're like really baggy. Let me see. I'm gonna put Gen Z joggers. Let's see if it'll.
Show chat.
Show chat the joggers.
Okay, I'm gonna put men so we could see. Like this is.
I do have shorts again after not being after being flamed for wearing shorts.
Oh.
I mean, we live in Florida, man. Who doesn't have a pair of shorts?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is. I also think it's different based on where you live, maybe.
Mhm.
Like this is the. Wait, I'm gonna. Like this is the Gen Z joggers, I would say. Like people don't really wear like
Oh.
straight, like with scrunch bottom.
But see, that seems like a lot of work to maintain. That's so much Stella. Like it's
So much Stella.
It's so much.
Tim has like 3 of these.
But you need a good pair of shoes to go with those. That looks like you're about to go to bed.
But that's the fit.
I mean, I'm not. If it's what's
That's the
in,
fit. I'll show you guys.
please show the chat. I mean, that does look comfy though. I think Converses are definitely a millennial thing. But see, yeah, Converses are one of
Oh,
those
yeah,
fashion
Converse.
things that just are timeless. Apparently these New Balances came out like in the 80s and 90s. I think they still look good today. Watch us get struck down in the copyright for that.
Right. But yeah.
But yeah, I'm happy to have more baggy shirts now because everything I had was like slim fit, and if I gain some weight, it'd be slim fit, and I'd have a little pepita, like little belly. But bagginess allows for the fluctuation of weight, which is totally normal. And Kenny said W fit yen.
Based comment. Thank you for that.
Yeah. W's in the chat for Yen's fit.
Yeah.
So another one here.
Is Gen Z fashion just 90s fashion?
Depends on who you ask.
I feel like yeah. Like
I mean, you guys could answer that. I don't.
I think it is.
I
So
think
a big thing in the 90s was, at least for women, was having a top that was fitted and baggy pants. Is that like
Mhm.
a lot that you see that a lot now?
And like low rise.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Low rise. Ripped jeans I kind of got into. But then I just didn't really, because they were ripped and they had to be like slim. So if you were to bend your knee, the lines would just go across your leg. And my mom thought I looked homeless and stuff, so she didn't let me wear it very often.
Word.
And he said millennials have Abercrombie and Fitch. Gen Z has Uniqlo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been told I need to shop at Uniqlo.
Uniqlo's the best. This
There's-
is Uniqlo. This is Uniqlo. Everything I'm wearing is Uniqlo. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a millennial outfit through and through. This shirt is from Jurassic Park. This is a
Really?
shirt that
Oh, the guy?
that Nedry wears in the
Yeah.
first movie. It's a replica.
Cool.
There's dinosaurs.
That's
in
the actual shirt used in the film. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's bloody and everything. You see dinosaurs in it.
Oh yeah, I do.
But you wouldn't know that unless I pointed it out.
Huh. That's so cool.
So what makes Uniqlo uniquely Gen Z bars? Go ahead.
I feel like it's the essentials of Uniqlo. Like they have really good basic items.
It's very minimal, the
Yeah,
style in
minimal.
general.
And they're also very let's say like practical. It's like practical fashion.
I heard they last a long time.
Good quality.
Yeah, Carlos has like a jacket from Uniqlo, and he says it's just as good. It looks just as good as when he bought it.
The thing I like about them as well is that it was made in Japan, is where it's designed and made and everything.
So it has to be good.
And it's good quality, but it also means that for Florida, Japan actually gets really hot during the summers and humid,
Not
just
true.
like here.
Not true.
So it's designed for, basically the environment that we live in. So it works well for us here.
True. Abigail.
Sponsored by
Nita
Uniqlo.
Hoover in the chat said, "Nice shirt, Alvin. Thank you." See, some people.
Alvin's got the cooler shirt than I got.
I mean, we're not. It's not a competition. But
if it was, you'd win.
But if it was, I would win.
That's true.
Yeah. This is another thing that was big in the early 2010s was like graphic shirts that were very like crass, or you had to make a statement with the shirt.
Okay.
You had to insult a person reading the shirt with whatever was on there. That was a big thing in the
Really?
90s. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I can't even say some of the things that some of these shirts said.
We could, but we'd be banned on all platforms.
Very, very true. Now shoes has always been a tricky thing for me to kind of, because you only have so much closet space.
Shoes.
Do you ever
Shoes.
use the wheelie shoe?
Oh,
No,
Heelys.
I never had
Heelys.
I never had Heelys because my mom thought I would just get hurt.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Heelys.
She was right. My center of gravity.
It's so uncoordinated. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like if I were to do a Heely now or use Heelys now, I would just fall back because my center of gravity is too far off the ground. Oh, science.
Word.
Yo, you are eating pizza, make me want to get a pizza.
We should bring back Heelys.
I think people are using.
I should get Heelys. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Well, now they have like where you can attach heels to your shoes.
Okay. The science has evolved so far.
It augmented to the point they just turned into roller skates.
Yeah, right? Roller skates.
Okay, so
I mean, if you think about it, I feel like me growing up, millennials were who I thought were really cool. So like I would imitate a lot of their fashion.
Mm.
Like,
you're right though.
as a kid, I would want to wear skinny jeans. I would want to like, I don't know, imitate.
Because retro always comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In the early like 2010s, 70s fashion
Oh yeah, it was huge.
was huge. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I don't want to chew on the mic.
Yeah, and I think of you as Gen Z. Do you think of yourself as like pretty fully Gen Z, or do you relate to some millennial stuff?
I feel like Gen Z, but I feel like I don't know. I grew up in like a very Hispanic traditional
Mm-hmm.
home, so a lot of the things that millennials, I don't know, have like I kind of view the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense.
I do like. I know what you mean because I have an attachment to the 80s even though I was never born there.
Mhm.
Like Stranger Things is like the greatest show ever.
Yeah.
For me. Like I was born in 80, but like I loved things that came out. No, sorry, I was born in 90, but I loved things that came out in the 80s. And then I guess if you just fast forward that 10 years, you guys were born 99, 2000. You love everything from the 90s. Or
can't-
you know, aspects.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly, I think.
And you said millennials, Capri Sun pouches, Gen Z, boba tea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
First of all,
I never left the house without a Capri Sun, man. Capri Suns. What else?
Hmm.
Well, there's some stuff that's still around. Like a lot of like candy still around that we had back then.
fruit roll up,
Fruit roll-ups. Fruit by the foot.
gushers.
Fruit by the foot with the long, the actual roll. It looked like tape.
Do you
Gushers are still around. They still got gushers. Yeah.
do you guys?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Please.
I was gonna say, do you guys think that like Gen Z is more health conscious than how you guys?
I think so. Yeah.
We didn't care what we were eating back then as long as it tasted good.
I was gonna say you guys' diet as kids was probably
snack
like,
generation.
Listen.
Zebra cakes and
Literally.
cosmic brownies and,
Cosmic
These-
brownies is crazy.
and Kool-Aid and
These food corporations gaslit our parents into thinking they were giving us healthy foods.
I feel like Gen Z is pretty aware of all that.
they also
Yeah.
gaslit us into drinking milk for some reason.
I'm sorry.
They also gaslit us into drinking milk.
Yeah,
the whole
well,
got milk thing. They're like, oh, if you,
again now.
like, oh, if you don't drink milk,
Wait,
your
milk
kids
is
are gonna like
As of like
collapse.
2 weeks ago, milk is back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Officially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at the top of the food pyramid now.
Oh, that's
Hey.
true. They flipped
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So, something I forgot to mention in the first question of what an aspect that I envy of Gen Z is that you guys, or this generation, definitely is aware of what's healthy and what's not, or at least they have the information readily available.
Mhm.
Back then, our parents were giving us Capri Suns because it said contains vitamin C. So they thought they were giving us healthy foods.
That's crazy.
I don't blame them for all this stuff.
Did the you know how you have the macros on the back of everything?
Mhm.
Like, was that always the case, or did
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, nutrition
So
labels.
we're just more aware of what those
Yeah,
macros
what those
mean.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay more attention to it.
Yeah, because I
Like-
think we do definitely look at those.
I think definitely in the past like 5 or 6 years, I've been much more aware of what constitutes ultra processed
Mhm.
versus like a food that's
Ultra processed.
ultra processed foods. They got beef tallow.
They got beef.
And it said
I don't know what beef tallow is.
in all caps.
Twinkies were
Yeah.
good.
So, I definitely have been made aware of what's actually whole food and semi-processed and ultra processed.
Mm.
And I can definitely say in the 90s, our diets were mostly ultra processed.
Yeah.
Because apparently, one, it's cheap, so dirt cheap to feed. for kids.
Lunchable.
Lunchables. Oh my god.
I never had Lunchables as a kid.
Yeah, I mean,
Never?
I was considered like
Yeah.
That's
high end at my house. Yeah.
You
I
were.
was like, oh, like any of my friends that had like lunch, like any type of like lunchroom
oh,
snack.
you rich.
You were
Yeah, I hated it. I hated all. Of it.
I hate
one of those rich people.
Yeah, and I'm like, there was a kid that I would always trade him for his. He always gave me his extra zebra cake because his parents would always give him two, and I was like his best friend. So he was like, "Hey man, you want my cake?" I was like,
I had zebra cake. I had a zebra cake like 2 weeks ago. It doesn't hit anymore. I don't know. I think they changed the formula. I don't know.
Maybe they added protein in it.
Boom.
or it's gluten free.
Protein
That's another thing. That's another thing that wasn't a thing back then was gluten. Nobody cared about gluten back
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now
that's an
everyone's
interesting one.
to it.
Yeah.
I think it's isn't the gluten thing mostly just like the Roundup and the chemicals that they
Yeah.
use to like.
So apparently, a lot of the machines that gather the wheat, they use Roundup, a Roundup-like chemical, which is to kill weeds.
Mhm.
As a,
And they spray it like directly during harvest, essentially.
yeah. So that pizza that we're eating now probably has
Roundup.
Roundup in it.
So that's why I think when people who have like a gluten intolerance or something, they eat stuff from Europe. They don't do that there, so then they're fine with that.
My dad has a sensitivity to gluten,
Mhm.
but he said when he tried a pizza from Medici that uses a double fine,
Oh, do they do that?
yeah,
No,
double
he-
zero flour. He says he feels no discomfort.
Cool. Yeah.
It's only in America
Mhm.
where we have these things.
I mean, also, like, I feel like Europe is tiny and America is massive, and so the ability, like, just
Dang right.
but like just the simple fact of having to supply so many massive amounts of population in cities in the United States, and then most of the U.S. is like a large swath of it is just like, I think it almost has to be industrial in order to make that happen
Yeah.
and support that,
And whatever shortcut
which is interesting.
they need to
yeah,
take.
so they have to do a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah. If it's barely legal to like add these chemicals, then well, they're not breaking the law.
Mm-hmm.
No, whatever happens to the generations, you know, doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but basically, I do you know, tying it back to like the generational theme. I'm happy to now be made aware of what's actual like.
That's cool.
whole
Yeah.
food. Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that as a generational thing, but it
Yeah.
makes sense. I think
Yeah,
it is.
It's not. Yeah, like you said, it's not necessarily tied to a generation. More of like a societal thing.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely. I do wish I would have had that information when I was younger. I must have shortened my lifespan by a few decades from all the Capri Sun that I
I
drank.
think when you're young, you can just deal with it.
You know,
You're probably fine.
dude.
Probably fine.
We could eat with impunity,
Mm-hmm.
and in our teenage years, impunity.
Yep.
Eat a whole box, gone,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just the box itself.
just a box, and then the pizza inside. I would eat after.
Afterward,
I'd eat-
yeah.
And then you eat the box.
Now, if I do that, I would have to call out of work the next day.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Wow.
Easy. Scott, I feel like you were going to say something about the. No, okay. You want to talk about food?
Ironically.
I did.
I love food.
Okay. So, what is your relationship with apps like TikTok and Instagram? And I saw this one that's called Be Real. Is that an app?
He knows about that. I don't know about that.
Be real.
Okay. So, what is your relationship with apps like TikTok, Instagram, and Be Real? I mean, I'll start. I've never downloaded TikTok because I've only heard it's like a rabbit hole, and you will lose a lot of time. So I don't have TikTok. But saying you don't have TikTok is not saying a lot because if you have YouTube, you have TikTok.
Shorts. Yeah.
If you have Instagram, you have TikTok.
Yeah.
So right now I don't have either of those. Because I feel like my time is just being wasted.
Yeah.
And I was on it for a whole year, like last year, and then I just cut it out.
Which one?
Which one?
Instagram.
Instagram, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm on a break right
You
now.
only broke your fast to.
I broke my fast to promote
Yeah.
the pod. But even then, the algorithm of that is different than my personal one. So
Yeah.
but right now I don't have any of those. I have Facebook like a true millennial. I have
Whoa.
Facebook.
Holy. What is that?
It's where people go to share pictures of minions.
Oh, okay.
You know, I've never had a Facebook.
I never.
Actually.
No.
Oh,
You have a Facebook?
yes, I love
I
Facebook.
got rid of mine.
Yeah.
I like Facebook Marketplace.
I follow you
true.
on Facebook. Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't keep up with Facebook, but occasionally I'll see like my mom's cousin's dog post a picture about how they, you know.
The dog has a Facebook.
Yeah.
What is is it like? Do you see news on it, or is it just like Instagram, basically, or like how
You
does that
guys
work?
know? Well, no, you don't know what. You remember MySpace?
I mean, I know the word.
Never
Okay.
had
They never saw
MySpace.
MySpace. Yeah.
It's just.
Wait, you guys had
be
MySpace?
careful with the power cable there. Power cable. It's just like it's like a feed of every. Well, now it's mostly ads, but it used to be where you just post. It's funny how I have to explain Facebook to you guys. It's just,
God.
or at least to Julian.
Yeah.
It's just
It's how it's just ads now.
yeah. It's like
Those ads.
posts about your life and pictures, and now it's mostly ads.
It was a way to keep people updated. At least like at its inception, it was a way to keep people
Facebook
updated about your
was.
life.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, oh, went to the store today. Cool. And then people who follow you are like, oh, thumbs up.
yeah.
Because it's
Good job
basically,
on-
I mean, it's kind of Craigslist now, pretty much.
It's more like Instagram stories, but they were permanent and
Okay.
you didn't always have to
Yeah.
put pictures with them.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
it was like,
sometimes you post this. It's like Twitter
Like,
or X
yeah.
and Instagram mixed together.
okay.
yeah.
And
This one, yeah, that's simplifying it, but yeah, that's actually true. Well, 100%.
but they have Facebook Marketplace, which I love.
Mhm.
So yes.
You can get some pretty good deals. My father-in-law is constantly on Facebook Market. He finds some really good deals. Eddie said Feibu is for the parents.
Fable.
Fable.
Also, I
See?
feel like
Yeah.
Facebook has a lot of more. I don't know. I see more fake news, like
Oh, yeah.
made up news.
Okay.
Where on Instagram,
You
it's
only see the
not-
real truth.
You only, where on Instagram it's like, oh, this is AI, or like it's made to be funny.
Yeah.
Where in Facebook it's like,
Oh, it's like actually
serious.
convincing.
Yeah.
this is true.
Yeah.
There's this little I forget if I said it, but maybe I did already. But anyway, there's this little subreddit that I saw a while back where they would make AI content. They would like have an African kid and they would have like a building that he made entirely out of bananas, and it was like clearly AI, but they would just post it on Facebook just for fun. And then a whole bunch of people would just be like, "Amen," prayer hands emoji, and they just
They all thought it was real.
yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's definitely
That's-
Facebook.
That's I think AI is having a blast
Mhm.
with Facebook right now.
It's become AI, or Facebook is essentially the platform for just boomers and Gen X.
Yeah.
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 And 100%. I fall into that one because it's the only thing I have socially at the moment. I mean, I have other profiles, but I'm not currently using them.
So in terms, you've never tried. You're on TikTok or no?
No, I'm not
You've
on
never
TikTok.
done it. Okay.
TikTok.
Oh,
The only reason I have TikTok downloaded is so that when people would send me text messages
Yeah.
of TikToks,
Mhm.
it would, instead of opening on like my web browser, which is
Yeah.
super annoying,
Right.
it just opens on TikTok. It's easier. But I'm not. I'm never
TikTok?
on it.
yes, I love TikTok.
You like TikTok?
It's not on the browser anymore.
No?
Yeah, whenever I get to send a TikTok, I click it and it takes you to the App Store.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But either way,
Oh.
But that's the only reason I have it. I don't even have it on my home page. It's just
Yeah.
on my
Mhm.
downloaded list. And the occasional, oh, check out the TikTok.
Yeah.
I used to use TikTok a bit more. I don't know if it was during
It's pronounced
late.
TikTok.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced TikTok.
Anyway, but like during late, I guess late lockdown is when I'm thinking I used it
Yeah.
more.
That's when it kind of blew
I
up, right?
think
Yeah.
yeah.
And I don't know. There was a sort of a feeling at the time where it's like, oh, things come on TikTok, and then a couple weeks later they'll go on Instagram. So it was like that's where it originated. But now I haven't used it in a couple years because
Yeah.
I just like the Instagram feed better.
Yeah, I like the Instagram feed better.
I don't know what happened.
TikTok is honestly not that cool. It's a lot. It's still a lot of like woke stuff
Yeah.
there. Where Instagram, it's literally anybody can say anything they want.
Yeah, definitely.
I found the UI kind of annoying on TikTok. Like when I first
okay.
downloaded it, I didn't know how to navigate it. Or
Yeah.
So how is the UI though? I don't.
I don't know. All I know is I found it
Well,
not
at
very
least like
user-friendly
they're
when I first
private,
connected.
which is
Oh, likes are on.
TikTok. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never noticed.
Eddie said in the chat. Also, shout out to Eddie.
Hey,
It says, I see more pics of older people posting AI pics of themselves looking younger on Facebook.
really?
Yeah,
because they learn how to use it and now they have fun with it.
I
That's
see
awesome.
my grandma has a picture of her younger, but it's AI of her in like as like a hula hoop girl. And it's, I mean, to the AI's credit, it looks pretty seamless. But that's her profile picture.
Yeah.
How they believe that every time they generate one of those images, one of the Great Lakes is drained.
Because of the resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see a lot of fake AI pictures
Yeah.
of younger family members.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. And he said, Julian, Sora, name a better combo. Sora AI
Sora.
looks pretty good.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah. But no, we were saying about the interface of TikTok. Is it just only just a feed?
I think like that's
there's
like
no
the main.
central hub or
There's no
anything?
central hub. Like you know how like Instagram, it just pulls up whatever's
Yeah.
recent as far
Yeah.
as your posts go.
Yeah.
TikTok is you jump straight into the.
Well, the one
into
thing
the
I did
Reels.
like about TikTok was that it was a Reels machine first versus Instagram was a Reels machine second. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I do keep the reels at an arm's length because I do catch myself when I'm starting to when I'm like 5 videos in, I'm like and then I back out because
5 is light work. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
know.
It's,
But
it's,
I'm hyper aware of the rabbit hole that I
it's
can
a
fall in.
huge. It's a huge. I caught myself. This kind of was like I need to stop doing this. I was watching a YouTube video on something, and I kind of had it playing in the background, and I kind of just jumped on Instagram to check something. And I went to the reels,
Mhm.
and I was just going through the reels. And by the time I closed it out, I had forgotten that I was watching a YouTube video. and it kept playing after I closed it out. I'm like, how long was I on this thing that I forgot that I was watching something else completely?
Honestly.
I was like, man, no, this is
That was like waking up with
that's
a
a
hangover.
problem.
almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have-
just happened.
I have found myself doing a bit more long form content than short form content, and it's good. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Again, it's not flaming anyone who uses TikTok.
No, no.
It's not. I don't
But the term TikTok brain exists for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
brain rot and
if your attention span is only 15 seconds, I don't want to watch that movie. It's too long.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
it's an hour and a half. Like,
Yeah. I do feel like even with the little bit of reels and YouTube shorts that I watch, if something isn't catching my attention, I feel the urge to like click away. And I think that is just amplified even more for people who just constantly watch TikTok.
Mm.
If it's not exciting enough, like this live stream would be like torture for them.
It is for many people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah. We should have the thumbnail like you won't
Or
you won't
just
believe what they said on
Maybe to
TikTok.
put like a video of like like someone popping balloons or making like breaking
or playing Subway Surfer.
That's it.
Subway
Subway Surfer
Yeah.
Subway Surfer.
underneath.
Subway Surfer under the
Guys, like if you want to Subway Surfer underneath this video for the next one.
or Temple Run.
Temple Run, yeah.
Kenny said Vine walks so that TikTok could run.
Absolutely.
Oh man, Vine was-
TikTok wants to be Vine so bad.
I heard that Elon owns the Vine library and is potentially bringing it back. So that'd be
To make
interesting.
comedy league.
Whoa.
And the thing with Vine was Vine had way more of a personality than TikTok. Though.
Really?
You only had like 6 seconds.
Like
right?
TikTok feels
Oh,
like
yeah.
everybody that makes things on TikTok is just conforming to the algorithm. Whereas on Vine, it was you just did whatever you wanted,
Yeah.
and as long as it was within those 6
We're
seconds.
actually creative.
Well, that
People
sounds
were
more like
actually
Instagram,
and,
doesn't
and
it?
like the jokes were actually
sounds more
funny
like
because people
Instagram,
were
I
just
feel
doing
like.
it for the sake of doing it. It wasn't like, is this joke the
It's
right
just
amount of time? Is the
like-
punchline hit right or sorry? Do we have to stop a sentence so that it bleeds into another sentence when the video repeats?
Yeah.
When it loops, it's like, oh, we got to keep the. It's a
I
perpetual-
actually
I can't
hate
stand that. I hate that
Yeah.
so much. It's
It never
so
lines
like
up right.
manipulative.
It never lines up right.
Like, so that's why. And then it's
And then-
Yeah.
But he starts the video over again.
Iconic.
Rip Vine.
A moment of silence for Ryan, everyone.
All right. So what's the next?
Okay, I have another one. So what is use wait, it's not really a question, but one song to define your generation. Now,
oh, it's always a good time.
Oh yeah.
with Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I was hoping we'd have more millennials here when I bring this up, but
Mhm.
but-
Bring it again.
We'll ask him when they.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll ask them when they eventually show up.
For me, it's always Two Princes by the Spin Doctors.
Eddie said Vine is
Mm.
pre TikTok. This is true. This is 100% true. So the song, if I could take you guys back to the summer of 2005 for Mariah Carey's "We Belong Together," that was the song of the summer. Just that piano intro takes me back to that summer. I was 15, and for me, that is like one of the pivotal songs of my teenage years. Yeah, and so it still slaps today. Like toward the end, when she's becoming more unhinged because she's not together with this guy, her falsetto is unmatched in any song because she's almost screaming, "We belong together," but it's so beautiful. And then the song ends.
Cool.
But it's that's a song that I think would like defines. I mean, you could go however, but for me personally, that's a song that I would say defines my generation. But what do you guys? You guys got one?
I'm thinking about like the decades. Like, what was the song of the decade?
Again,
Or that song that defines the decade.
it doesn't have to be like the generation,
Womp,
but like
womp,
for you.
womp.
What was that?
Nothing.
Are we gonna get copyrighted for that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Eddie says NSYNC's first album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it. Yeah, give me
Yeah.
give me Bye 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 by NSYNC.
Bye 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 to
Well, I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. One of those.
Then if you guys say that, then I'm thinking like One Direction and Justin Bieber for me. Like
That's solid.
those.
Like Baby by Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
That song took over the world when it
Baby,
came out.
Baby
Yeah.
was a big, and that was a. I mean he came out swinging with that song though.
I'm thinking too like Party in the USA by
Oh yeah,
Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
That one was also big.
Something by
true.
Katy. I think Katy Perry's got to be on the Gen Z list. It's something.
Yes, I would say.
2014 Katy
She's
Perry.
got to be somewhere on there.
Uh,
Firework, maybe
I'm gonna say
Firework.
even like Lady Gaga too.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah,
Lady Gaga.
Lady
Bro,
Gaga's up there.
24, the astronaut Katy Perry.
What was
20,
The astronaut
What's the
Katy
big Lady
Perry.
Gaga song that was like? I mean, I know there was a bunch. Not Alejandro.
Oh, the
Poker
telephone.
Face.
Yeah.
Poker Face is
You
one
got
of them.
Poker Face. You got Just Dance. You got Paparazzi.
Paparazzi.
Yeah.
Bad Romance.
Telephone.
Bad Romance is another
Bad
one.
Romance.
Bad
yeah.
Romance.
I remember. Well, I remember because YouTube became something big when like we were kids, but you guys were probably like teens or 20s
Yeah.
when YouTube
Yeah,
became
yeah.
bigger.
We were there when YouTube came out.
You remember OK Go music videos?
Yeah.
Okay, Go, yes.
Bro.
Every time they released one, it would be the homepage for weeks.
Wait, so we had like YouTube, but you guys had more of like MTV, like where
We had
you guys would
YouTube.
see the.
We had you.
2006 is when YouTube came out, and I remember. But
Did you have
it's
MTV at all?
Nothing
Yeah.
like the YouTube.
Yeah.
that
We had MTV, and MTV was way different than what it's become.
yeah. MTV
Like,
wouldn't even
is
show
it- I
like, a
didn't
full
know it
like,
existed.
music video.
No,
No.
like, but before back then, MTV would have like whole hours or like stretches
Oh.
of time where it was just nothing but music videos.
We're getting a lot of actually comments about music. Eddie said the boy band era. Kenny said Sade.
Oh, Sade, yeah.
Sade. I think I said that wrong. And then
Man, Kenny knows
Abigail
ball. All right.
said Beyonce and Rihanna.
Yeah,
Anything,
Rihanna.
yes.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Umbrella.
That's-
Rihanna. So that Umbrella came out my senior year, and that was like that was our senior song when I was great, is Umbrella.
That's my senior
That
song.
and No Air by Jordan Sparks.
Oh, I like that song.
What a banger!
No air.
Yeah,
That one.
Chris Brown pre slap.
Pre-
Good pre slap.
The allegation.
Holy.
Yeah. Funny, Chris Brown and then Chris.
Trying to think of
Brown.
what. Yeah, my.
Wait with that.
Anyway.
Um,
We can. There's so many. I mean, you have on the rock side, you got Green Day with American Idiot 2005.
Holiday. I was always a Holiday guy.
Holiday, yes.
Holiday was good.
Boulevard of Broken Dream.
Yeah,
Oh, what an album!
that's more millennial, I think.
Yeah, yeah. We're just. I'm just naming.
Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz.
True.
That was a big. That was a big
Gorillaz.
millennial one.
Banger.
Oh, the Gorillas.
Also, I'm embarrassed to admit that I didn't know that the Gorillaz were a British band until I saw them in Fortnite. So,
They're British.
Wow.
or at least
Wow.
the lead singer's British. Yeah, I found out. Eddie.
Man,
said
now I have to
MTV
stop listening to them.
Total
Can't
Request
support.
Live. Yes.
Yep.
That was where you could call in and request a music video.
Wait, where?
I will never have
Oh,
to.
MTV.
MTV.
You're lying.
No,
Yep.
look
Liar.
TRL Total Request Live. You could call in and request a music video, and they'll play it on
I
TV.
think accessing music is a lot different between the generations. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
too.
Oh,
Like
Streaming's incredible.
streaming has been such a good thing for
Lime.
Gen Z. LimeWire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may or may not have.
My cousin used Lime.
I was more of a. I used Napster a little bit more than LimeWire.
Napster. Yeah.
But
Okay,
man, I
said-
Honestly, Spotify existed by the time I tried to start music, so I was good already.
yeah, like you had the entire life.
Yeah.
You know, man, I can only speak for myself. You know how I would discover music? I would hear it in different places where it was whether it was like a movie or a video game or
Sure.
something like that, and I would try to find it. Just that individual song, like we'll look in the credits or whatever it is, like in a video game.
Wow.
Or in a movie?
Shazam.
I didn't know that wasn't a thing back then. We didn't have Shazam. So what I would do then is I would look up the song, find out who it is, this and that. Then I would go to a record store, or I would go to
what?
Best Buy or Virgin Records
The
or something like
Virgin
that,
Mega Store.
and I would thumb through all of the things until I found the artist, and then I would start pulling out albums until I found the one that had the song that was in the movie,
Yeah.
and then I bought the album and listened to the whole album.
Yes.
And if I liked it, I bought more albums. If I didn't like it, okay, cool. That's all I had.
Physical-
Crazy.
Yeah. So
My favorite band of all time, I first heard them on the soundtrack to a Madden game,
what?
and I found them that way.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
Madden no, I think it was Madden 07, but the band's Wolf Mother, their
Oh,
song,
Mother, yeah.
their song "Woman" was on that, and I remember hearing, it, I was like, I like the song. And then back then, a lot of shout out to EA games,
Mhm.
whatever songs they had in their soundtrack, they would like just put it on the
Yeah.
bottom right of the menu or something like this. So you could see what you were listening, or you could change
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So I looked it up, cool, bought the album, and
Change your life.
yeah,
The Need for Speed Underground had some banger hip hop songs
Oh,
on
yeah.
there. Kenny said Vivo music videos on YouTube.
Vivo,
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, Vivo.
I feel like I never learn about music that way. I always get it recommended to me through Apple Music or something
I don't.
like that.
I think. I mean, Scott touched on something that I think it'd be cool to talk about. Record stores in Disney. What is now Disney Springs,
Disney Village.
formerly Downtown Disney.
Downtown Disney.
You had the Virgin Megastore.
Yes.
And it was.
We had one. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a massive store, 3 stories.
Like 3. Yeah, it was like 3 floors.
The entire first
Wow.
floor was all music, and you can. This is where I heard the
How
the
iTunes
first
came
album.
out and just obliterated an entire like.
Yeah, this is where I heard the first album of Yellow Card, Ocean Avenue. Oh,
Oh,
dun 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 dun.
Do you guys claim Paramore?
I'm getting to
100%.
that. You know, I have a lot to say about
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
nerve.
So the Virgin Megastore, you would have aisles and aisles of CDs, and what they had like these sample stations where you put on the headphones,
Music.
and
Yes.
it was one album, and then you would hit a number, and you would hear that track, and if you liked it, you could obviously buy it.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah.
So it was always close to where the sample thing was.
Wait, you're sampling the headphones or the actual music?
Sampling the music. So it's,
Because-
if you don't want to buy the album, you put it on. It's here's like a Britney Spears song. Here's an
So you
instant
can't
song.
just stream it.
Here's a Celine Dion song, and you tap it, and it would just play through the headphones. Oh, I like this song.
Yeah.
Here's the album. Go ahead and buy the album.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't have 20 different stations blasting music. You won't be able to hear. So they had headphones.
I've done that before, but it's to try the quality of the headphones
Yeah,
you're gonna buy.
I think
No,
that's
this was
what
in
one was,
places like
yeah.
that. It was this is so you could hear the music,
Yeah.
like sample the music before you
cannot
bought
And
it.
then
believe
the
that.
second story, or the second,
Wow. You guys didn't have freedom.
That's our first big culture clash of the
Yes.
podcast.
I love this.
Wow.
The second level of the Virgin Megastore was a big library.
Yup.
That's where I got all my animes and mangas
Yep.
from. You remember that? I got
Mhm.
my Kingdom Hearts mangas from there. And I think the third was there
Got a
third
manga?
floor? I don't remember. I think
A
the
manga.
third floor was like a
cafe or something.
Cafe.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So where Splitsville is now in Disney Springs, that's where the Virgin Megastore. I remember that's where
Next to the Disney Quest.
I remember seeing
The
Taylor
corpse of
Swift's
Disney
first
Quest.
album.
Rip.
Taylor Swift, like her debut album, her face was giant on the side of the store. Her and Leona Lewis, she had just finished, I think, like American Idol or something.
So Taylor Swift is like our
We claim.
Sabrina Carpenter. Because
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
But Taylor Swift is cross generational.
Yeah, she is.
In
no,
terms
Would
of
you say-
influence.
Would you say Sabrina is
Britney Spears, I would say.
Gen Z?
yeah.
Sabrina
Wait, who?
Sabrina,
Carpenter.
because like
Yeah.
obviously she's
Yeah.
popular right now, but
She
I'm
got some
kind of.
bangers, man.
Would you like? How do you differentiate that between Gen A or whatever?
Wait, chat
Next.
down below.
No, I think
T
it's be-
Swift versus Sabrina Carpenter. Let me know down in the
We're
chat.
running a poll.
We're
I
running a
think
poll.
Like she's our
Carpenter is Gen-
age, so
yeah.
that would. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Gen A now is just kind of latching on to stuff that Gen Z likes. Like Gen Z is kind of shaping the
They
culture that
definitely
Gen
have
A
their
is
own-
enjoying.
When I was a kid, I would latch on to millennial
Right.
stuff.
Right.
But now that I'm, in my 20s,
They definitely have some of their own slang that we don't use though.
Right.
Yeah.
the
I think as far as the stuff that they like, or a lot of things that they like, are somewhat influenced by Gen Z. I think.
Sure. There's
Or
overlap
Gen
in
A.
every generation, right?
Oh yeah. I think I was gonna say something, pero I forgot. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. We were talking. Oh,
Or-
Paramore.
Oh yeah.
We claim Paramore. You guys cannot have Haley Williams.
I do remember having like Paramore
You never went through what we went through.
in my MP3 player. Like a lot of Paramore songs
The
in my
iPod?
MP3 player.
You
That's
guys-
another thing they never had. iPods.
I had an iPod.
You had an
Touch.
iPod? A touch.
I never.
We'll give you listen,
Sweet summer
we'll give
child.
We'll give you guys Justin Bieber. We'll give you T Swift even, and we'll give you Sabrina. But we are out of
Paramore.
need.
We're keeping.
I will.
I need Haley.
Do not take her.
Yeah, I agree.
Kenny said Ariana Grande is better than both of them.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
Could be wrong sometimes.
Okay.
Wait,
Eddie
she's talking
says,
about better than Taylor Swift and Sabrina?
I think.
Yeah.
It must be that. Yeah.
I mean,
He
she's
couldn't
definitely-
talk about Haley that way.
No.
He wouldn't.
No one talk bad about Haley. I will ban you from the chat.
Media
Said
ban on all
Swift-
platforms.
Swift gave Sabrina the chance to shine, but Sabrina all day. Also,
Same.
Swift does not have a Fortnite skin, so
True. Therefore, she has work.
that gives us that gives
It's kind of shocking, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
because
It's kind of how you know you made it in life if you have a Fortnite skin.
you know the Swifts the 50s would get a Fortnite account just to buy the skin and then delete the game.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Just so they can say they own
It
it.
would make too much money, so they don't want to do it. You know what I mean?
Being a hater that big.
Yeah. So Eddie said no. Kenny said Haley. No, Kenny said Haley is the GOAT. This is true.
Real.
It's true.
Her recent album has been on repeat for the past
Same.
3-4 months. I just keep it's
Yeah.
solid album. So any other final music thoughts about streaming or anything?
It's way easier to kind of sift through music now than it was back then.
Yeah.
Don't have to buy an album.
What about TikTok's influence on music?
Oh, I feel like TikTok does influence.
I'll give credit to that format of social media. It definitely brings like kind of lesser known songs to the forefront.
Like unknown talent,
Right.
you know, because a lot of times these artists are because they're discovered, blah blah blah. But in TikTok, you have access to every talent possible, and so you hear a lot of unique voices and unique.
Oh, like it democratizes it.
Yeah.
Like
One of my favorite bands right now, Beach Bunny, they blew up on TikTok first than anything. And I so much so that I when I went to Boston, I saw them live. And now they're getting bigger because of their one song went viral of theirs, and now they have a whole career based on that one explosion of
Cool.
a song. That would never happen back then.
That artist Jake he started on TikTok. He's a big artist.
I feel like I've just definitely discovered music and added it to my. So I do a different playlist every month. I just have whatever I'm listening to for that month. And I've added TikTok songs to it, but I don't think there are any that have had staying power over the course of many months. So I don't know. That's been my experience with it.
Yeah, sharing music's always been a collaborative thing. Like,
True.
I wasn't even really able to. My favorite hip hop song of all time, I couldn't discover it until like Gen Z era ish technology came out. Because the place that I heard it in the same format, but it was not credited like anywhere. And I didn't know too many people in my life that played those type of games, and also like that overlap was not very big. Of like, oh, you played this game, recognize this section of a beat that wasn't even the main beat of the song, and also knew enough about hip hop to be able to tell me what it was. So it kind of just lied dormant.
Shazam is such a cool invention.
It lied dormant for a while, but I could never get that initial, and it would just pop into my head every now and then for like years on end. And then sooner or later, I tried YouTubing that part of the game, but it didn't exist anywhere on YouTube. So I had to like, what was the song that played when they showed the teams, the team look? It was for an NBA Street Volume 2. I'll never forget it. There was a section in the main menu before you even got to the main menu where they showed you like just the logos of all the teams. It's like, oh, this is all the licensing information. This is all property of the National Basketball Association. And it played the intro to that song, and I could never forget that ever. And it wasn't until I Googled, hey, what's the song that plays in the beginning of NBA Street Volume 2 before the main theme of the game and before the start menu? And they pulled it up, and sure enough, it would give me a bunch of different songs, and none of them were it. Like the 20th song was that one. I recognized it instantly, and it's been there. They Reminisce Over You by Pete Rock and CeeLo Smooth. For anybody wondering. Greatest hip hop beat of all time.
I'm gonna have to agree with you. I think NBA Street was a good game.
Bring it back.
Kenny said Gen Z does a good job pairing songs with trending memes.
Right.
I was gonna say yeah, or
One of my-
anime edits.
Shooting Stars from that band. I forgot the.
Do you guys have memes?
Yeah, we pioneered memes.
Listen,
Y'all create.
And we didn't have TikTok edits. We had anime AMVs, man. Anime music video was Dragon Ball Z set to whatever Linkin Park song you like the most. And there's a bunch of Dragon Ball Z or Naruto fights. That's the only thing.
I got so
Set
far.
the fame or whatever.
What is it? In the end, pairing up with Goku powering up.
Yeah,
to
man.
fight- yeah.
Oh yeah, you could conquer the world with that.
Yeah. Bro, Linkin Park and any anime.
Kind of interesting that YouTube was a more massive thing for millennials than Gen Z. It still obviously has huge staying power, but definitely like Reels or something like that is the primary.
It was obviously YouTube and even just the advent of the internet.
Mhm.
With Gen Z, it's a given. So it's just like a part of how you live your
Right,
life. But
yeah.
with millennials, like we saw it as it was coming out.
That must
And
be
that was
really
like
cool.
mind blowing. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you can just make a video and post it online. And then like the internet back then was just the Wild West. Like anything you could post whatever you wanted. There was no rules. Like
I think
You could hack.
yeah,
I think I watched Phineas and Ferb on YouTube like the whole way through, but it was one of those things where it's like part 1 of 5 and it was like a 10-minute episode, so each video was like 3 minutes.
Feels like that now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen anymore.
I think what's interesting is how bands change their sound. This isn't necessarily a generational thing, but how bands change their sound over time is, for example, what you guys know Coldplay is now is not the Coldplay from their like debut album.
I like their first album the
Oh,
best.
beautiful. Parachutes is one of the greatest albums ever made. Yeah, but like I have a different idea of Coldplay in my head than the stadium anthems that they have now, which is great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking on, but like bands need to change their sound to appeal to different generations. Well,
But I even like the production and sound quality of their original album over the current stuff.
I'm sorry. I was reading a comment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it said he said, Scott, do you remember hashtag too spoopy for you 360 no scope MLG Mountain Dew Doritos Mom Get Camera Combo Wombo?
I lived it, man.
I lived
I lived it.
You're like, that was my username.
There was never a greater crucible for a young man than getting just hopped up on Doritos and Game Fuel and hopping into like a Halo 3 or a Modern Warfare 2 lobby.
Yeah.
There's no rites of passage anymore. That was one of them.
Crazy.
Which game was it that allowed you to upload clips directly from the console?
I think it was Halo.
It was Halo.
I think it was Halo, and it was Halo 3 and I think Modern Warfare 2.
That's such a good idea for virality.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember Halo 3 had a whole community section where like because Halo 3 I think was the first one to introduce Forge.
Yes.
So you could just upload Forge maps. And there was a game mode. You can upload game modes and Forge maps and just upload them. And then every week or every other week, Bungie would take whichever was like the most popular and they would just push it towards the front.
The
Like,
featured
did
list.
you ever play SWAT?
Is that the one where you could like barely jump?
Wow.
It was no SWAT was I think it's like you couldn't jump. You had active camo set to like the lowest difficulty.
Yes.
You can kind of see the outline of them. They weren't fully invisible. And then you were like perpetually one shot.
Yeah.
And it was in a really tight, like close map.
Yes.
And it was just a test of your snap reflexes.
Of your reflexes. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like as soon as you saw a color shift where it shouldn't have, you would just
You
turn it
fire your
and shoot
weapon.
it. Yeah. And just it was like 1st to 10 or something like that. Oh man, it was intense. But I only played that because again, Bungie pushed it all like towards the front. So yes, Kenny, I was in that generation.
So yes, Kenny.
So yes.
I was in the trenches back then with those things.
And you said Halo 3 Mountain Dew Code Red.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. With Halo 3, the launch of Halo 3 was another cornerstone of my
man
of my life. How that was the biggest game of all time.
Yes.
was Halo 3. I mean, like CNN was covering the game.
The ad campaign for Halo 3 to this day is probably still the best ad campaign ever run.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they
Everything from
released
the-
the
from-
first, I think like the first teaser during like a football game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything, even the tagline got people hyped for the game.
Yeah. I remember watching a football game because they were going to show the teaser for Halo during like the halftime.
And again, this is in the early days of the internet where news and information wasn't as easily accessible. You could still get to it, but you had to kind of know how to find it.
Yeah.
So back then it was really just commercials and rumors and it's like, oh, hey, watch the Super Bowl because they're going to play an ad for Halo 3.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And that just built the hype up even more.
I can see it. I definitely remember those. So anything last comment of music? We can always circle back when more people come.
The gaming one I can talk about all day. So.
We can circle back to games too. I mean, every topic that we've talked about has touched games in one way or another.
It's
So,
kinda funny actually. Yeah.
so what about mental health?
Hmm.
Let's talk about our insecurities live on camera for everyone. What is your insecurity?
To our
Say
45 viewers.
to our 6 viewers.
I think
Everyone comment your insecurity.
insecurity.
We'll put it on a tier
Subscribe if you're
list.
insecure.
Put it on a tier list.
Yeah. The insecurity tier list.
No, Yen, you
I was gonna say, like, I think mental health is something that more people are aware now, like Gen Z.
Well, you said health too in general. Gen Z was
Okay.
more so.
Oh yeah, I'm grateful for the what I used to think was just me being, what's the word? This like maniacal, like just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like am I overthinking?
Manic.
Yeah, manic.
Manic.
Mm.
Yeah, just maniacal, just like a
Manic.
Manic. Like growing up, I'm like,
Manic.
I had to bottle everything up.
Yeah.
Because if you showed emotions, you were gay again.
Mm.
It's also a male thing too. I think.
Yeah,
True.
Like, because I mean I saw my dad do it. I've only seen my dad cry twice in my entire life, and both of them were when our pets died.
Mm.
Like, and I know for a fact him raising 4 boys had a big impact and a big stress on him. But I never saw that man break until our pets died. Which I think kind of like broke his back.
Shout out to
like his metaphorical,
Right.
you know,
Straw
like,
that broke the
ese mismo.
Shout out to Alice.
Alice, rest in peace.
Alice, you're a real one.
Oh my god.
This is like where I feel like I relate more to millennials, because I feel like millennials are not as in tune to like mental health as Gen Z is. Like Gen Z will easily take a mental health day. Like Gen Z will easily, identify and like, I'm depressed, I have anxiety. Where maybe, I don't know, maybe millennials are more like,
That's where I think like the kind of the work ethic difference between the generations comes in, because millennials are learning about mental health and they're becoming more attuned to it. But I think they're also the generation of, well, I have this, and that, but I still got to go to work. I kind of just got to
Yeah.
suck it up and deal with it.
Mhm.
yeah,
Like we're the generation of like between
you
the
guys
two,
will muster
suck it
through
up and deal with it.
where
Like you
Gen
just
Z
gotta, yeah.
doesn't really muster through it. I don't know.
I definitely relate to the millennial side on that one though.
Mhm.
Yeah, like millennials are way more inclined, like you said, take up like, oh, I can't go in today because
Yeah.
I'm feeling down.
Yeah.
Whereas millennials are more, or Gen Z is that way.
It is
Millennials are like, I gotta go to work.
You just gotta
Yeah, I
walk
got
in.
bills to pay.
Yeah.
I gotta work. Like, yeah.
I have a family member. I'm not gonna say which side of the family it is. It could be mine. It could be Melissa's. I don't know.
So it's Melissa's.
There's no way to know.
Melissa's.
There's someone in my family that is on the Gen Z, and she. Oh my god, she's not listening. She any inconvenience like snowballs into like
Yeah.
a reason
Yeah.
to leave the job. So she
Yeah.
in the past like 3 years, she's had like 4 different jobs because she doesn't.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Where,
I've heard a lot of that from Gen
Yeah.
Z, and I
Yeah.
hate it.
Yeah.
because you got to find a balance. Like you got to be realistic too. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's bad that you're going through that. It's
A lot of comments.
But
on
Okay.
this.
feel
Yeah.
bad
But
that
you
you're
have
going
to
through
do
that,
a
but
job.
you gotta
Yeah.
work. You gotta do what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
I was gonna say that I don't. That's one thing I don't like about Gen Z is that they will literally quit a job because they don't like it.
hmm
And
Yeah.
I'm like you can't just.
You're not
quit
supposed to like
Because
jobs.
Yeah,
It's not fun.
and that
Yeah.
and I
It's supposed
think
to be
that
fun.
again that falls back to that it's the fail-safe generation.
Mm.
Like they
Yeah.
even if it's subconscious in the back of their heads, well, I can leave this job because somehow, some way it's gonna
Right.
work
Because
out.
I still live at
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, or I,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I still live at home, or I have
Yeah.
roommates, or whatever. Like
Not
somehow,
anyone
some
who lives
way,
at home still, but-
somehow, some way, it's gonna work out.
Mhm.
Whereas
Yeah.
the millennials, like we don't necessarily have. Some of us do, but like a lot of us don't. Where it's like, okay, if I
Yeah.
lose my job, then I'm not gonna eat.
I'm gonna go to some of the comments because
All right.
we got Eddie said people are too soft or too easily triggered nowadays.
True.
True. 100% agree. Kenny said millennials bash Gen Z for not being tough, and Gen Z bash millennials for not being sympathetic. We kind of touched on that already.
Yeah, but that is true.
I mean, again, uh,
But then, where do you draw the line between sympathy and coddling?
Yeah.
I think is
Mm-hmm.
the
I
because
haven't seen Gen Z bash millennials for being
According to BuzzFeed,
think-
there's a war between Gen Z and millennials.
Well, I think maybe not necessarily like not being sympathetic, but maybe like getting walked on, I guess,
Mhm.
because Gen Z is so like, I'm not gonna put up with
Yeah,
anybody.
definitely advocacy, self-advocacy
Self-advocacy,
stuff,
yeah.
which I kind of
Where
hate that
millennials-
idea.
It's fine to a
Mindful.
degree.
Mhm.
To a degree where it's like, yeah, stand up for yourself, but like don't make a fool of
But
yourself
yeah.
either.
Don't like
come
lose
on.
your job over it.
And honestly, I'm getting really annoyed of one of the worst things that happened to Gen Z was showing them all of this therapy speech that they don't understand what it really
Right,
means, and they
yeah.
use that to justify everything they
Yeah,
do. They don't have to
definitely.
take accountability for anything
Right.
because it's triggering
You-
or it's. Or
I think okay.
so
So
like you're gaslighting me and
the
like,
correct
nah, man. Yeah, it's like no, I'm not
The-
gaslighting you. You're just soft.
the correct use of therapy is to reclaim your own agency. So
Right.
that that means not to have a victim mentality, but instead to take responsibility for your own choices, your own actions, and what you can do about the situation.
He has a PhD in psychology.
This is true.
But the thing is, most social media psychology is a lot of victim mentality stuff. It's like, I can't do this because I have da da da,
Yes.
which is the opposite of how you really should. Like, you should be using it like, I have, this is the kind of thing that I deal with. Here's a tool that I can use to take care of that, take care of myself. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, another comment. Millennials, this is from Y Lirez 1. Millennials, we lived a life without knowing anything about mental health. And said another comment, we are legit goats because we lived in what is called generational trauma. I guess that's case by case. My parents had generational trauma
Yeah.
with their parents, and my mom unwillingly pushed that on me. But I'm
What is-
cognizant enough to like know to be
Why
aware.
is it
Same.
generational? What makes it generational?
Because it's incorrect behaviors that are never acknowledged or talked about, and they're just passed down.
Oh,
So it's like, hey,
like inherited behaviors.
like inherited, like socially inherited. Where it's
Right,
like,
right.
okay, I did this because my mom did this,
Yeah,
or because, but then
right.
it takes somebody else to be like, no, that's messed up. That's
Mhm.
that's abusive or whatever it is.
Mhm.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But it's just all I know because it's what I was taught. Or how I was
It the
raised.
culture,
Right.
especially when you're Hispanic.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, for me, like
so toxic.
cleaning happens on Sundays, and I still do that now because it was
The
just
trigger word.
Bubble.
Symmetric word. Yeah.
Cleaning happens every day.
If I hear salsa music at 9 a.m. on a Saturday, I was like, I
Yeah.
break into a sweat.
When you wake up to the sound of merengue playing in the house, you're about to
Cleaning.
mop the entire
Yep.
block.
I was gonna say that I feel like I can relate more like mental health wise with millennials because I feel like growing up in like a traditional Hispanic home with like a single mom, like mental health is not a thing. Like if
You don't
you're
talk about it.
You have too much free time.
My dad,
Ponte a barrer.
going off that, touching on what you said, my dad said something one time that Melissa thought was so powerful. My dad, again, the only one working, raising 4 boys, one that with severe autism. My dad said that he would be depressed at times, but he couldn't. He didn't show it to us. And then he said something that kind of like made me have a different view of him. He said, but I didn't have time to be depressed.
My mom said the same thing when I was 12 years old. My mom had 3 jobs at one point. She worked at Disney.
Shout out to Yen's mom in the chat.
At Disney. She was a dental assistant because she's a dentist in the Dominican Republic and she was trying to become a dentist here. And then she also did like a house cleaning. And then I remember one day she was so tired and like she had to cook. I don't know, it was bad. And then she told like me and my sisters like sometimes she just wants to be depressed but she doesn't have the time.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah. And
But yeah, that's something that my mom.
I can't imagine that as a single parent. And like my dad had my mom. Thankfully we were. Are we gonna die?
Probably.
What is
Okay. But you guys-
BRB.
Can you guys hear that dog? Probably someone outside. But everyone, comment your trauma down below. What traumatizes you the most in the chat? Let me know. Oh, Andrea's here.
Oh, cool.
So we have someone tagging in for the team millennial.
replacing Chloe
replacing Chloe, but on the opposite side.
in the opposite way.
Let's give them a minute. You can edit all this dead air out, right?
Oh, easily, yeah.
In the live stream, no.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, right here, right here. Left. Here. Yes. Go. You can slide. You can, and then it's the button. But yeah, mental health. I still don't believe in mental health. Mental health is not real. For weaklings. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, and how you said you only seen your dad cry twice. I've only seen my mom cry twice. One was at a special convention.
Is
and
your
the-
dad and your mom the same person?
And the second time I saw my mom cry was at our wedding.
Mm.
And that's it.
My dad tells me when he cries, but like after the fact.
He doesn't let you see it.
When I moved out after I got married, he helped job off some furniture.
That's the thumbnail.
Yeah.
He helped drop off some furniture. And I didn't catch this when he said it, but this is the day after I had come back from my honeymoon, and I was still moving. And as my dad was leaving, he told Melissa, "Take care of my son."
No.
And then I didn't register it because I was too busy around. But he said when he was walking back to the truck, he was crying.
No.
And I got.
That's so funny. How about you guys?
What?
Were you aware of mental health
Have
and
you
stuff?
ever cried?
Have you ever cried before?
Never.
Not once.
Not once.
Yeah, to a degree. I had a lot of trouble in school growing up. That was like my big thing, and the big one was ADD. I found that I had ADD and I had like dysgraphia, which is not really like a mental health thing. It's more of just like a learning disorder. But then I didn't realize that I was autistic like the entire time. Yeah, like I have autism, but I wasn't diagnosed until I was like,
Brain thing.
yeah, I got that. I already did.
Oh. What?
That's a deep cut reference. If you know, you know. If you got that reference, put it in the chat.
Got it.
No, I wasn't diagnosed until I was like 24, 25. And so I've had like a retroactive relationship with my mental health where I'm thinking like, oh, okay, all these things that I wondered about myself, or you know, why I am the way that I am or whatever, came out to be that. Like, okay, I can finally give it a face and a name. So now I've accepted myself a lot more because of that, which is cool.
Like your
But
shortcomings that everyone was telling you was, let's say, laziness or looks.
yeah, that was a big one. Like laziness
My
was
mom
like
stopped for all these.
I was just a weirdo. Like this the stuff that I liked, and
I
you know,
still think that.
I know.
Yeah, we all think
I
that.
I own it.
No, I'm just kidding.
I own it though. That's
Word.
I've
the way
taken
to
the
do it.
power away from it. Nah.
Same thing though. I didn't like understand anything about mental health until I was like 22. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up, we thought my mom, because we were all bad students. I mean, with the exception of my brother Josue, he was an ESC, obviously. But Eddie, my brother Danny, and I, we were terrible. And we thought it was just laziness. Oh, pagancia, just pay attention, just do the work.
Lock in.
Turns out, like we found out, my oldest brother Danny never finished because he has ADHD. But
Put them on math easy.
yeah, just itchy nowadays.
We're joking.
Don't do those
That's
things.
what Adderall is.
We were lazy to them. Now they don't think that now because they know that my brother was actually diagnosed with ADHD, and it was more mental and an issue with focusing and paying attention than just not wanting to do work.
Mhm.
If it wasn't engaging for us, it was hard to focus. That's all I got.
Yeah, that was something. That's actually something that when I was first learning about that, I had a counselor at school that my mom was talking to her, And I forget whether it was the counselor that said this or my mom that said. I think it might have been my mom, where she said like, "Why is he like no kid would do this bad on purpose?" They're like, "No, kid, no, it's like, no, legit." It's like no kid would like sabotage themselves and get into this much trouble, like just because. Like, why would they do that? You know, something else is going on. You know. And so that was kind of the catalyst for all that. Kind of.
An ally.
Diagnosed.
Oh yeah. So that was sort of the dragon to be slain back then was ADD.
That's a dope way to put it.
And then like fast forward,
Bars.
you know, like 10 years, 15 years after the fact, they're like, no, you're on the spectrum. I was like, huh, all right.
What spectrum?
Well, here's the thing is,
Like,
The what?
One of the symptoms of
Like the Wi-Fi?
of autism, and I'm sure you'd understand this, like living with somebody who has it, is that a lot of times we take things literally, consciously or subconsciously. You take things literally. And a question I was always asked as a kid, and I'm thinking back on it, I'm like, okay, what are some things that I thought about myself, and why did I think that way? A question I would always get asked a lot by people as a kid is, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?" What does that imply?
Yeah.
What does that question imply?
That there's something.
That
Something wrong
something
with
is that something is wrong with you.
Yeah.
So my entire life, I'm like, something's wrong with me, and I was always told to figure whatever it is, whatever you got going on, you need to figure it out. So I'm like, so something's wrong with me. I don't know what it is, and the onus is on me to figure it out, and I never could.
Yeah, and that is frustrating. We're
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
nowadays. It's easy to diagnose someone now.
Right.
I think the cool thing though is that the way that you tackled it is like, okay, this is informing me about myself. This is, okay, now that I know this, I can use this and this tool, and that's the best way to approach it, as opposed to like, oh, I can't do anything.
Exactly, and that's why I think that why therapy is so important is to the point that you were making earlier about it, where it's giving you the tools to how to live a functional life in spite of what's going on, rather than giving you a list of excuses as to why you can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Like for me, it's like, okay, well, this is what I'm good at.
Which both forms exist and are offered and available.
Which is weird.
Yeah,
that the latter exists, but when it should just be the former, in my opinion.
We got
Millennial.
someone tagging in.
Extra millennial.
True millennial.
Welcome.
Welcome to the live
Talking
stream.
about mental
I'm
health.
showing up in a second on that.
Oh, like my ghost.
What else I saying?
Thank you so
All
much for
right,
joining.
tell us your name and your generation.
And why are you here?
Name and generation.
So this is Andrea. When were you born?
Andrea, millennial, 1988.
God. Oh, my bad. My bad.
We've gone through a few topics already.
Let's run them back.
But we can run it all back. Don't worry. Don't overthink it.
Try to underthink if
Just
possible.
underthink. Whatever the first thing that comes to your brain, just shout it out. But right now we're talking about mental health.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, just to catch you up. But what Scott was saying was that there were some issues growing up and that he couldn't figure out, but it's only until modern day sort of understanding of it, which I don't know if you can attribute that to Gen Z per se. It's more of a societal change, right? But like growing up was like school and like, okay, how do I put this? Did your mom think something was different or wrong with you because you had issues in school or something, or maybe your brother Josh?
Or did you ever like experience like, oh, someone has depression, or this is depression, or this is anxiety, or you just had to kind of cope and go?
I was basically told to suck it up and move on.
Mhm.
Mental health was not a thing growing up for me. It was, oh, get over it. You're going to be fine. And there was no, let's address it, let's see the doctor. That didn't exist for me.
That's
So-
crazy. Like not seeing a doctor, like you're going through like this kind of emotional change or like chemical change in your brain, and you're like, just cope with it. Don't see a doctor for
Walk
emotional,
in.
like emotional things are not for doctors in your generation.
Real quick, my mic is not working.
It's not?
Yeah, can you
Grab that
continue?
one. Try that one.
Try this one. That mic. Okay, this is better. Yeah, because the one that was a little messed up.
This
Use both.
the actual. This is the live stream, but this is for my phone.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
Testing.
no.
Yeah, this is the mic that I just picked up the wrong mic.
Okay, cool.
You didn't. You had no mental back then.
You had no health.
No mental at all. Okay. This mic. Is
But
better.
also conversely, we were talking like the thing that is a negative about Gen Z and their use of mental health is perhaps that they use it as a like an excuse sometimes, like you see that today.
Mhm.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think also some people claim like without being properly diagnosed
I hate
issues.
that. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a pet peeve for me.
Yeah.
People self-diagnosed.
Or self-diagnosed.
yeah.
You haven't been diagnosed, man. You've been influenced.
Yeah.
No.
I love the meme. I love them. Have you guys seen the meme? It's like when the doctor says I'm artistic and morbidly obese.
What?
Shut up.
Morbidly a beast. That's awesome.
I suffer from that. Both of those things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My mic is better now.
Okay,
yeah. I
good.
just picked up the wrong mic. That's what
Cool.
it was.
Can you hear me?
Can everyone hear Andrea? I'm pretty sure because if
One's in the chat if you if you can hear.
What?
one's in the chat,
Like if you
guys
can hear, subscribe
Andrea.
if you can't.
Let me know if you can hear me, please.
Donate if you can't hear.
Don't if you can't hear. Yeah.
Is that fan?
Let me see if
It's
I
a little toasty in here.
Could that be turned on?
Is there a way?
Word.
We'll figure it out together.
Yeah.
He's like, I've never seen that fan in operation before.
First time.
There you go. Okay, Kenny said, people swear they have ADHD without proper
Right.
diagnosis.
Yep.
It's one thing to believe you have something, and another thing to tell other people that you have something.
Honestly, even if you have it, like tools exist to
Go get tested.
help
Yeah.
most of these things. Like you can't just. I don't
Yeah.
know.
And I think a lot of people just want to like claim it to feel
Yeah.
like, I'm
To
so
justify
quirky and
what
unique.
they-
Or
yeah.
like just I'm like, okay, well, if you really believe that, go get diagnosed. I don't, why not? Because they're gonna say that no, you don't have X, Y, and Z, or you just
Yeah.
whatever. Like you're just insecure, or
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people also may use it as an excuse for things that they do.
Yeah.
oh
Like,
yeah.
oh, I'm messy because I have ADHD.
And it's like, okay, well then what are you doing about it? That's my
Like,
thing. Is all right. You have X, Y, and Z. What are you doing about it?
you can recognize
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
and work on it
Mhm.
at least, right?
Yep.
To a degree, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that I think that's more of a cultural thing than a attributed to actually like Gen Z. But
I do definitely think that the difference is that like we that had more access to more tools. Whether you guys
true. Anything else you want to go with before I kind of switch it up a bit?
Switch it.
Okay, so I have one, but you being here changes it up a little bit, which is good. So there is a very interesting. So if you think of the Venn diagram, right, you got millennials in one circle, Gen Z's in the other circle, and in the middle of the many things that we agree on is 2016 was a banger year. I think 2016 was a pivotal moment in my life personally, but culturally, I think that was like the rise of the YouTube that we know today. The music of 2016
fine.
was
Fine.
were bangers. Personally for me, 2016 was the beginning of my Medici years. Shout out to Medici in the chat.
Good times.
And that was I was 26, and that was a very pivotal year for me. But I always attribute 2016 to songs like Closer with Halsey and the
Yeah.
Chainsmokers. Whenever
Oh, yeah.
I hear the beginning of that, dung, dung, it just takes me back like 10 years ago. But it's also a big thing right now on social media. 2016, people are posting
People are
pictures of
talking
them
about it a lot.
Yeah,
10,
bring it
10
back.
years ago. Why do you think that is?
But wait, what? What was it?
Is it just because it's 10 years ago?
It's because maybe what's
Oh, like, why is 2016 making a comeback?
Yeah.
I think the generation, what is it, Gen Alpha? I think now they're finding that cool. You know, and
Okay.
that's why they're bringing.
We're seeing the beginnings of that. Like,
So
Kind of like how Gen Z with the 90s, I feel like they're with the 20s.
let me give you an interesting thing that literally just happened. As you're talking, I was looking up the list of songs released in 2016. I type in songs REL and it's the first
Released in
choice
2016.
is 2016.
Huh.
We got Drake's One Dance,
Oh yeah.
Chainsmokers Closer, and I think the banger of that year was Work by Rihanna.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But Lemonade by Beyonce, 24 Karat Magic by Bruno Mars,
I remember that one.
That one too.
Blonde by Frank Ocean. The Life of Pablo was released
Oh wow.
by
Easy.
Kanye West. What movies came out that year? Civil War came out that year, didn't it?
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. Yes,
Mm.
2016, like the peak of like Avengers.
it was like it was that era of in pop culture where like everybody was fighting each other.
Yeah,
Like
it
Batman
was-
v Superman came
Oh,
out, and there was like
Mhm.
I think like there was a Transformers movie where like Optimus Prime went evil or something like that. Like it was just the age of like internal conflict.
That's true.
Oh,
Ellie in the chat, shout out to Ellie. You said 2016 was elite.
Ellie.
Wait,
Yeah,
are you saying
2016 I was-
2016 was Ellie or 2016 was elite?
Yes.
In 2016, I was
Let me know.
Like if it's the first one, subscribe if it's the second one.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying that in 2016 I was 17. So
That was 16. Yeah.
I was 20.
27.
Let's see. We're going by the domestic box office. Highest grossing movies of 2016. Oh,
Golly.
the dog barking announces a new guest.
Yep.
I have a list of movies released in
I got the top.
2016 and I don't recognize any of them.
I got the top 20. You ready for this?
Okay, go ahead.
Top 20 highest grossing movies of 2016.
Okay.
Number 20, we got Kung Fu Panda 3.
That was
Oh my
2016?
Shout out to Kung Fu Panda 3.
That was a good one.
Which
Very good.
I don't know if I'm the only. You seen it?
I seen it.
I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed this. How the main villain's theme song is a remix of that Imagine Dragons song.
Demons?
No, I'm so sorry.
Really?
Go back and listen to Kai's theme song from that movie.
Yeah.
And tell me it's not like a Chinese rendition of the beat for I'm so sorry. If anybody watching can confirm that, put it in the chat.
Okay. Kenny said the mannequin challenge was 2016.
When was
that-
planking?
Yes.
The mannequin challenge was that 2016?
Was that when was
Yeah.
when was planking? Was that a thing?
That was like 2011,
2012?
2012 or something.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys. We have 2 more millennials joining. So now we outnumber the Gen Zs,
Yeah.
thus making us better in every way. Come on in. Come on in. It don't matter. Oh yeah, it's ice cold, but it's better that way.
Yes.
What,
There's some
what
there's
other
some
movies
highs
you
and
got?
lows as far as movies go in 2016.
What are the lows?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Is that Jim Carrey in a movie called Dark Crimes?
Probably.
2016. That's mira ese. That's Jim Carrey.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that. I thought he stopped by that year.
I remember this one.
Cruel Summer. I've never seen that one before.
I remember when that came out. That was
Oui.
I think that's a scary movie, but yeah.
Pagano que es eso?
Yes. But that blew up though. Just like every other scary movie blows up.
Yeah. Okay, so what was
I don't have
keep going on that
extremely
list.
clear-
All right, keep going on the list. All right, we got 20 was Kung Fu Panda 3, 19 was Trolls,
Never seen it.
the one with the little troll dolls.
Yeah,
Justin Timberlake and yeah. That was that one.
To that?
Yes.
He was
The
in
same
Trolls?
was
Really?
6 years old at the time.
Mhm.
We
He
watched
was in the
it.
Trolls? Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Not anymore, but
Yeah.
he was 6.
Number 18 is Sing, about the singing animals.
Oh, wow.
Never seen it. I've never seen it. Sing.
Standing.
2016.
Sing.
That's number 18.
Underrated DreamWorks.
Shake it up.
goated movie.
Also,
Number
Scarlett Johansson was the porcupine in that movie.
What's she? I
But
have no
no.
idea. Who's the gorilla?
I don't know.
Oh,
Was that the main character? Like,
was-
was
he
it a
was one.
gorilla
He's
or,
a gorilla.
or a pig?
there's both. There's a gorilla and a pig.
Okay.
I
The
forgot who it is, but
the pig is the no, not the theater owner. The theater owner is like a koala.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes. That's Matthew.
McConaughey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, they got McConaughey in that movie?
The pig was Reese Witherspoon.
Dang. They got
Really?
stacked cast.
Okay.
The gorilla is I forgot his name.
All right, well, doesn't matter.
He was like a British guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Mhm.
Wasn't it this dude? Singer. He's a musician. Kind of weird sounding voice. Ed Sheeran. Was it Ed Sheeran?
Sure.
I don't know why that name's coming to me.
Might as well be.
Oh,
He
okay.
wasn't the gorilla, but it was
All
someone
right,
else.
number 17. So, like I said, there's highs and lows. Number
Yeah.
17 was X-Men Apocalypse.
I don't know. I don't remember.
What?
Which
That was
one?
Horrible movie.
2016.
26 X-Men Apocalypse.
That should have
With,
been a whole
uh,
trilogy.
Yeah.
Apocalypse came and went in one
Number
movie.
16, one of Julian's favorite movies, Star Trek Beyond. Came out.
Julian has a vein on his forehead right now.
It's not one of my favorite movies.
Number 15 is Jason Bourne.
Wait,
Just Jason Bourne. I don't know if it's a remake or something or
was that the one with Jeremy Renner?
maybe. I never saw
Right.
it.
Okay. I never seen a Jason Bourne movie ever.
Number 14 is The Revenant
Type 1 if
with
you can hear this.
DiCaprio. And that's the one that
Type
went on
2
to
if
win
you can
Best
hear
Picture
this.
that year. Yeah, with the bear
Type
attack.
3 if you can
Yep.
hear this.
Number 13 is Moana.
Oh,
Moana came out 2015.
that theme song was this. Well, yeah.
Yes.
Moana.
Number 12 is Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I think that's like a Harry Potter movie or
Yeah.
something.
I always liked the meme of that. It was Fantastic Hands and Where to Catch Them.
Yep. Number 11 is Doctor Strange. This is at the height of the MCU, man. This is the MCU was in its
That's
renaissance. 2016, yeah.
It was still climbing.
It was still climbing, yeah. That was year 8, I think, of the MCU.
Yeah.
Number 10, the 10th highest grossing movie of 2016 was Star Wars: The Force Awakens.
That was 2016. I thought that was
Star Wars: The Force Awakens is going to be 10 years old this year.
what?
Wow. That's
Shut up
crazy.
right now.
Yep.
Stop talking immediately.
Number 9 is Suicide Squad, the one with
That-
Will Smith, the
What are we,
bad
some
one.
kind of Suicide Squad. Hey, roll credit.
Okay, I'm starting to get
Are
why
we some kind of
16
Star Wars: The Force Awakens?
Like everything happened in 2016. Wow.
Look,
Why are we nostalgic for that?
following bad superhero movies, number 8 was Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice. Told you, 2016 was that conflict era.
What a contrast year.
Number 7, seventh highest grossing movie of 2016 was Zootopia.
I love that movie. It is so good.
Zootopia. Number 6 is Deadpool,
That was the first one?
the first one, the first Deadpool. What's up?
Let me just say Zootopia is the best movie ever.
All right.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
say
Watch the second one if you haven't seen it.
Number 5 was the remake of The Jungle Book.
With Mowgli, right?
With Mowgli, yeah. The
No,
Jungle
no.
Book.
There was a movie called Mowgli.
No, it's
And-
not that one. It's just
It's a
The Jungle
different
Book
one.
with
Okay.
Bill Murray and
Yeah, I remember.
Wait, Bill
Idris
Murray?
Elba. Yeah,
Blue
Bill
was,
Murray was Blue.
Never seen
Netflix
that.
thing.
Yeah, it's the remake. That was it's one of the only good Disney live action remakes. Yeah, the live action remake
That
of
was
The
a
Jungle
good
Book.
one.
Then from number 4 was The Secret Life of Pets. Never
That
saw
was
it.
good.
Yes.
That was really good.
Number 3 was Captain America: Civil War.
Yes. Best movie.
That was a Avengers 2.0.
Number 2
No, 2.5.
was
Sorry.
Rogue One, a Star Wars.
I love Rogue
That came
One.
out the same year as
Yep. That movie is mediocre.
No.
Wrong.
Same year as The Force Awakens?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Rogue
No, that came out 2017.
No yen.
¿Verdad?
Rogue One came out December 16th.
Oh, no wonder because it's so far. Yeah.
Came out December 16th, and Force Awakens came out. Wait, what?
The Force Awakens.
December
came out-
18th. Maybe they re-released it, I guess, or it was still making, it was still in theaters.
So, no. The Force Awakens came out 2015. Has to be.
Fact check time.
Yeah. The Force Awakens came out 2015 because
Where you
Rogue
getting
One
your
was the
fact?
following year.
Yeah, what's 2015? Why is it on that list then? That's on Wikipedia.
Abigail said.
Anyway, so then yeah, never mind. Force
to Andor.
Rogue One was the number 1
Rogue
Star Wars
One.
movie of 2016.
I loved Rogue One. I think that might be my favorite Star Wars movie. I mean, maybe you
I
disagree.
strongly disagree.
Okay, cool.
Number 1. I'm gonna let you guys take a guess.
Huh?
Number 1 highest grossing movie of 2016.
You want me to guess?
Nope.
Kind of more. Is it Quiet Place?
Disney does own it. No,
Is it a live action?
Oh, we
No.
make.
Is it Age of Ultron?
it's a sequel. Nope.
Marvel-
It's it's under the Disney umbrella.
Frozen 2.
That's a good guess.
Yeah.
Nope.
You
Frozen
said
was not a
sequel.
sequel.
Was it is it animated?
Yes, it's animated.
Animated Disney.
Animated Disney film. It's a sequel.
Moana.
Toy Story.
It's not Inside Out 2.
Not Inside Out.
It's a Pixar?
It is Pixar.
2016. Coco.
No, it's not. Coco's Disney. Oh no, Coco is Pixar. Yeah,
Wreck-It Ralph?
Right.
wasn't Wreck-It Ralph.
Toy Story 3.
Nope.
Monsters University.
Nope.
No.
There's no way it's Monsters University.
Right under your noses.
Wait, Man, I really want to.
Incredibles 2.
Oh,
When
you'll
did
know
that
it.
come out?
No, 2018 was equal to.
After that.
It's Pixar.
What the? What?
Cars.
Who gives up?
Wait,
Wait.
Who gives up? 2016. It's the highest grossing movie of 2016. Look,
Cars
Cars 2? No, it wasn't Cars 2.
Cars 3.
Nope.
Just put a number.
wait.
Toy Story 1. Toy Story
You're
2.
gonna feel dumb. You're gonna be very disappointed in yourself.
Wait,
if you find out.
16.
Wait.
Finding Dory.
It is Finding Dory.
Go away.
I forgot that movie existed.
Finding Dory.
Crazy.
Actually, I did watch it.
Yeah. You know why? Because it doesn't have 2 in the title, so we don't think it's a
True.
But it's kind of a sequel.
I forgot it existed.
That's a really good movie, though.
I liked it. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, my name is
Yeah.
Dory, and I suffer from.
Short-term
Yeah,
memory
Abigail.
loss.
Abigail.
That's according, for anybody fact checking, that's according to Box Office Mojo by IMDb Pro. So
Thank you.
if a contradicting
your sources.
sources come out, because I'm seeing a bunch of other conflicting sources as I'm further Googling it.
Google.
So people, it's like,
Yeah.
Bullet.
I'm
they're
like,
saying it's Rogue One, they're saying it's Civil War, they're saying it's a bunch of stuff, but we'll see.
yeah.
Anyways, it's just visiting that
In
year in
movies.
movies. So
Visiting that year in movies, and we were talking about music
What a
already.
year.
Do you guys remember what was happening in your life around 2016? That was
I
my
graduated high school.
graduated high school.
I don't
So,
know. where I was.
2016
I was working at a law
was the
firm. that's
beginning
all
of my Medici
Yeah.
era.
I blanked.
You guys
out.
remember that?
That whole era of my life? I blanked out on.
Yeah, yeah.
All I remember is Josiel being 6. That's it.
Whoa.
That's all I remember.
That's fair. Yeah,
Whoa.
because you were 17. You know, you were
16.
they were 16. Yeah, we were probably still in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you finish school? No, I'm just kidding.
You finished-
Still working on it.
And 16, I remember Snapchat. I remember.
Were you still
Fine.
in DR or no?
No,
No, you were
I
here.
came here when I was 8.
Ah, okay. So like
It's like-
yesterday.
Yes. But yeah, 2016 was awesome.
That was 20. People put your 2016 comments. Eddie said 2016 it was the first year of being married for him.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
W.
going on 10 years. All right.
Also Abigail said Rogue One is better or is equal to Andor.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I agree.
Allegiant came out that year from the Divergent.
Oh, from the
series?
Divergent series. I don't
Yeah.
know. My sister would know about that. She
I
was
never seen those movies actually.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
You never seen them?
No.
more of a Hunger Games man myself.
Mm.
More yeah, Hunger Games.
I'm reading that book. I'm in a
Like you couldn't like both.
Yeah,
You
read
had to
them.
like one.
Watch both.
Okay, so yeah, that was just a
Fun.
fun little.
I was gonna say something. I made a vision board, guys, and I just realized like digital cameras was something that you guys used a lot. Where
Yeah.
now it's like, oh my gosh, I need a digital camera. Like I want to get one so bad.
Because it's kind of retro.
Yeah, it's like the retro style.
Thanks.
They were
Remember the
had
you use
megapixels on it.
remember the wind up Polaroids, bro? The little
Yes.
the Kodaks. Little,
Get her.
Like, did you know that if you
yeah.
Yoda.
And they
You had to take it to a store to get the film process, and then you had to remember to go back to pick your pictures up.
Yes. You gotta go to Walgreens or yes.
if you
Yep.
Your nose only.
And you didn't know what the picture was gonna look like. You just took it and hope for the best.
Very many bad pictures.
You trusted you put your life on that little window that was inside the camera. Like it better look exactly like this when I'm done.
Yeah, I remember disposable cameras, but I mean, you guys used it when you guys were teens.
Landfills are full of
My
disposable
mom, I
cash.
take it from
All of them.
That's just
Yeah.
never been
Alyssa entering the chat,
decomposed.
Dan entering the chat. If you guys can hear their microphones, let us know.
I tested their mics.
One's in
It
the
looked
chat.
pretty
did?
If you can hear the mics.
What do you want to move over?
It's okay. Yeah, we're
You good?
Oh wait, Ed could sit there. Alyssa could sit here.
Ellie said in the chat, I got my first car in 2016.
Ellie.
What was it?
I was using my Chevy Malibu in 2016 still. That car did not. That car refused to die until it did.
I do remember that car.
Yeah, it was a beige Chevy. Yeah.
Guys,
No,
look
no,
at
it
me.
wasn't a Malibu. It was.
You know these millennials.
Be
Yeah.
afraid.
Me and you.
Be very afraid.
I will say I feel
Young
very
Link.
Gen Z.
Yeah,
Wait,
bring it-
what?
bring it
Holy
over.
Zillennial,
I feel
am I
very
right?
yeah.
He's a young soul. Golden.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of went over that already. How like there are these kind of sub
Mm-hmm.
like fringes on the fringes of the generational.
I don't feel millennial.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't think
you feel much more leaning toward the.
I do.
Lean
Okay.
for what?
I like
Well,
Gen Z a lot.
Yeah. You think?
I like what you guys are about. I like the way you operate.
Hey, we appreciate the fans.
It's like for example, like that meme of Sam Jackson as Mace Windu. He's like, "You are on this council, but we don't grant you the rank of master."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yen is 99, but we don't grant her the rank of millennial. She's
Still Gen Z girl.
yeah.
I'm nah.
Kenny said millennials have taken over the podcast. Yeah,
Very true.
Yep.
very true.
This will likely not change.
I
Sound
think
real old here in a second.
This is all we got.
This isn't y'all.
With Chloe gone, we have no true
You
representation.
have no.
You feel very Gen Z?
No, I mean, we were kind of talking about it. I don't know. In some ways, but also not in some ways.
Yeah.
What were we saying? I feel like
It's interesting, like with me and you, right? So like, I'm older than you. I'm an older generation than you, but your parents are an older generation than my parents.
right.
So the
Yes,
gap
quite
is just way bigger.
Right, yeah.
So like the way you grew up and the way I grew up are probably very different. I mean, on top of us just being in different generations,
But like different in the opposite direction of what you would think.
yeah, like it's actually crazy.
I mean, Yen was kind of saying the same thing too. I think.
Yeah, like I grew up with, like my mom is very traditional Hispanic.
Mhm.
So I feel like
Sure.
it's very more like an older
Yeah,
kind of generation.
definitely.
Yes, I do, and it's pretty long too. Give me a second. I got it.
But yeah,
What generation are your parents?
my mom was in
X.
70, 71,
Gen X,
Gen X. Yeah.
Gen X.
but from another country, so it's
Yeah.
Right.
different than America, you know.
It's like,
Been a
for
whole
example,
nother
they were
experience.
talking about VHS, and
Yeah.
I remember like cable, like TV, but I don't ever remember actual like VHS.
Like rewinding a video.
Yeah.
Oh, be kind, rewind.
hmm Yeah, what do those words mean to you? Be kind, rewind.
You ever heard that?
Means they would charge you if you.
Have you ever heard of
rewind
Be
tape.
Be kind, rewind?
No.
So you know what Blockbuster is, right? Did we talk about Blockbuster?
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we brought it up. We mentioned
Okay.
it.
So do you know about you know what that is?
Yeah, Blockbuster.
Movie rental store, right? So you would go on like a Friday night, you would get your VHS, and there's like a whole thing, and you would look at all the covers, you take it, and you would get it, and then on they would put like a sticker on the VHS. Do you know what they look like or no?
Yeah.
They're like
kind of,
rectangular blocks. They're like
Yeah,
cassettes,
yeah.
but like bigger.
Okay, yeah.
And then in the bottoms, like there's like two white things you can like manually spin with your fingers, or you just put it in your thing and hit rewind, and it spins it back. It spins the reel back for the film, I guess. And then it would have
So
a sticker
you-
that said "Be kind, rewind." So when you returned it, you had to rewind it before you.
To
put it
back to
back.
the beginning.
Oh, okay.
So then the next person didn't have to turn on the
Courtesy
movie.
thing.
You turn on the movie and it's like at the spoiler, biggest part of the movie, and you're like, no, you have to rewind the thing.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
We were talking about something that I never in my life, like I didn't even know was a thing, that Scotty was saying that to find music, he had to go to like
A record store.
and actually listen to stuff.
She was blown away by remember the headphone sampling things. You put the headphones on and hit the
Yep.
song. You can hear the song coming out.
Have you ever heard of? I would say, have you ever heard of Virgin Megastore?
Yep,
So in Disney Springs, back when it was
we described it.
downtown
yeah.
Disney, yeah, it was crazy. It was just a store where you just put headphones on and click
And
samples.
I'm like, you're
Yep.
sampling the headphones, like if they were.
oh, sampling the
Oh,
music.
sampling
Yeah.
the music to
Crazy.
see if you liked it.
I don't think I even did that though.
No?
No. I had hit clips. You guys remember that?
The little like
What?
little bag charms that you
Yeah,
can
you would have lost your mind for these things.
Wait, what?
They were
Wait,
like
please.
these little mini, I guess like a little audio player, and you would have like a little cassette thing that you could put in, and it would play like maybe 10, 15, 30 seconds of a song only.
It would play like the chorus or the hit.
Just like the first, just a little
like
bit
the
of it.
hook, whatever the hook was.
They had it with like the cassette one. Then they actually had ones, I think it was like a disc, like a CD looking one.
Whoa.
Daniel's gonna find it because
It
I
was
love
like-
those.
It was like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys.
Heck yeah, I had
Britney
the instant
Spears,
one.
one of them. Like,
I had a Hillary Duff.
yeah,
Let the rain fall down. That part I had it in there on a hit clip.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Blown away.
Ellie said in the
clip.
chat, "I am a zillennial." She said.
Look at those things. You would have.
I think a few of us would fall into that camp. I think a few of us
that I had.
I've
would fall into that Zillennial camp.
Yeah.
You had a Tamagotchi in?
Yes, I had a Tamagotchi.
I had
Shout out to Melissa with the Tamagotchi,
Oh yeah, my wife still
They'd be
uses
dead.
Tamagotchis to this day.
keeping it alive.
They would be dead.
She single-handedly. No, actually, there's a big community of people who still use Tamagotchis. and she has one that's connected to the internet, and they have like events where they like meet up in the little tiny little screen, and you see
They meet up on the
Tamagotchis going
Tamagotchi.
around the globe, kind of like shooting stars, and then they'll meet with your Tamagotchi, and then they'll play for a bit,
Like a little
and
dance.
then they'll go back up and back to there.
That's actually pretty cool.
It's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
It's amazing. Hold on, I have. Sorry, we're looking for a charger. Nope, no
We're
worries.
just going around
We're
listing
good.
stuff from our childhood.
Julian
See
is
who
putting
remembers
out
it.
fires in the back
Scott, what do you know about the word worm light?
Warm light. Oh,
Oh,
for the Game Boy.
yes.
Yeah.
I had my for my Game Boy Color.
Bro, I
Yes.
remember.
you know what? Warm light again. That was another rich people. Like all my friends who I thought were like rich,
Bro,
they weren't rich.
I had one.
remember the worm light?
I couldn't get that.
Yep.
I know. I
actually still have
had
mine.
one of those for a bit, but for a long
You're laying in
time,
bed, just like
Yep.
for a really long time, I had to just hold my Game Boy Advance like towards the window.
Yep.
And whenever a street light would
Yep,
pass
that's what I
by,
would do.
that's when I would move
Literally.
1 or 3 spaces in Pokemon.
Play Pokemon, play Pokemon 2 on my and
Yep.
my battery's dying and it's red and I'm like,
Yep.
because I had
As soon as that red light
Game
came
Boy.
on, you were in crisis mode.
Imagine, for people who don't know, imagine turning on your phone, but you can't see what's on your phone until you have light above you to
Oh my
shine
God.
what's on
Shine
your phone.
onto your
That's what a Game
screen.
Boy was.
Yep.
oh my
And
god.
then you could see it.
So it
Imagine having to change the batteries out on your phone because they would die
Yeah.
so often.
Double A's.
The Game Boy didn't
2 of them.
have
4 of them
backlight.
on the OG Game Boy.
Mm-hmm. I think
And batteries, you had to go out and buy them.
That was
So
a
if your parents
brick,
didn't
man.
want to buy batteries, you just didn't play anything. You couldn't use your phone in a way.
Yeah, I think Game Boy is something that I definitely want to like wish came back because it's so simple. It's just like 5 buttons. Well, the Game Boy Advance.
Have you seen my Miu Mini or no?
You have the emulator.
I have the
right?
Miu Mini emulator.
Is it
Yeah.
built like an
Look at the
SP?
screen.
Or
No, I don't have the SP one. I have the Game Boy Color one.
okay.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
I think it's
Greatest
it's,
thing of all-
it's just the one that you have, right?
I have just one, yeah.
Yeah.
But it has it emulates all the way up to PS1.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Dan, what do you know about zoo books?
I'm aware of
Zoo
zoo books.
You had
I'm
zoo
aware of
books?
not really.
Who remembers just the 1-800 commercials in general?
I remember the commercials.
1-800-588-2300.
Yeah.
Today. So this podcast has
That's
now
my
has
money.
now
I want it now.
been converted to Do you remember when?
Do you remember when? Yeah.
Okay, but what about in the middle of the night? They'd be like the hit songs. It's like what was it? What were they called?
Oh, the
The love song?
Oh,
Oh,
love
no,
song.
no.
the rock operas.
Was it like Now That's What I Call Music or
Now
something?
that's what I call
Love ballads too.
That's what
And
I
like
call music.
whatever song you were hearing was in yellow,
Yeah.
and it was and then
And it just listed all of them.
Yeah, and all these songs are on this album for
For $9.99 plus
$9.99
shipping and handling.
All now.
call now to reserve
That
all
was
these
the
amazing
shipping
hits.
and
You
handling.
Shipping and handling. Don't get it twisted. You got to pay a little more.
guys remember
Batteries not included.
Yo,
Batteries-
remember this? When you used to put those
Sets sold
tokens in a
separately.
tube.
I remember that.
Sets sold
Remember
separately.
they used to put these tokens in a tube?
Oh,
Let me see.
do you remember those little jelly bean things that had like weird faces on them or weird like
Yeah.
cartoon characters?
Yes.
Jelly
Like
Yes,
Mighty Beans
yes, yes.
what they were called. I forget what they were called, but
Yeah.
like
Wait.
I don't remember.
they were
I
kind of
know
like
exactly.
top heavy or they were
And they were like in a
magnetic or
little. You would rip the little thing.
Yeah.
Like a little foil.
Yep.
Okay.
You have to pull
like
that up.
beans or something.
Mighty
like that.
Beans.
Was it Mighty Beans?
I think it
Hey,
was
somebody
Mighty
look that
Beans.
up.
Mighty
You remember this when you used to play
Go
the fishing game? And
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
The dollar store. You just
Who remembers like that's another thing that this generation has lost,
Dollar
man.
Board-
Board games.
Yeah, board
Yes.
games. Like
Dude.
Oh, Gen Z don't know about Trouble.
What about dollar stores? They don't exist
Connect
anymore.
Four. Gen Z-
Dollar stores don't exist.
no, the $1.25.
They're
Dollar
not-
stores. What are you talking about?
No, but like not how they used to be. You
No,
would
not how
walk-
they used to be. No.
Yeah, you would walk into it with an actual dollar, and you were
You
like,
just
I was
buy-
in the toy section, like, what am I gonna get with my dollar?
Yeah, and it was some cheap Chinese garbage. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
It was like a bootleg Transformers toy, but it didn't
Yeah.
even transform. It was
It
just
was
like
Transformers.
it was just a truck person.
it was Transmorphers.
Yeah, something like that. And we were happy.
yeah. And
was a great time.
Did
you guys ever yo-yo?
Oh yeah, I was terrible.
Yes.
I was terrible at
Yeah,
it.
Yo,
Like,
that was a thing for sure.
Did
you remember
Did you guys
the-
have the guy come to the school?
What?
The yo-yo demonstrations.
I did not have
Never.
that.
That sounds
Amazing.
I've said this
vaguely as though that happened.
Do you guys have the chocolate school fundraisers?
Heck, that-
You have to like bribe
I never-
people. And
I
say,
never
hey,
did even-
if you sold
The
50
chocolate bars?
chocolates, you get like a little squishy toy or something like that.
Which
Yeah.
how
LMs.
the
At a young age.
investment of that is ridiculous.
Oh, horrifying.
Terrible.
I think when it came to like what was a knockoff, we didn't know the difference back then. But one thing I did know was when the Pokemon cards were not real, they were
Yeah.
they had the little purple back. I'm like, this is wrong.
This is wrong.
Careful.
Careful,
Careful, baby. Hey,
Right, you're all
look
right.
at China in a bull shop. China in a bull shop.
Reverse that. Reverse that. The dementia setting in.
I like that.
Alvin.
Reverse that.
Y'all know what I meant.
Millennials, am I right?
Fortunately.
Julian.
Yo,
You remember Skip It?
you better leave that in the.
You remember Skip It? It was like that little
Oh, yeah.
that little wheel you would like strap to your foot, and
Yes.
you'd have to like
Yes, I remember that.
I think that's on par with the
What was the other
Razor.
razor
Scooter.
scooters, yeah.
About the
other
same
one
time.
that said Bop It.
Bop It.
Bop it?
Yeah, Bop It.
Bob it, yeah.
We
I
had
know
Bop
Bop
It. We had man, we had
So
we had a bunch of toys.
Abigail,
We had a lot of outdoorsy type toys.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got.
We
I
would
got
play
a comment.
outside.
You had sock and boppers.
Oh, that I always saw the commercials.
I always saw commercial from I had a cousin.
I remember that commercial.
I never had them.
I had a
No.
cousin that
That's
just
so
I had a
fun.
cousin that had all the cool toys and he had sock and boppers. I went over his house with him and I beat him half to death.
Did you guys have light brights?
We just fought. It was just
Stepped
like
on
a
her toe.
death match between
Did anybody have a light bright?
A what?
A light bright?
No, I knew someone who did.
What
I
about
don't like-
Etch Sketch?
I left the light on and it melted the entire plastic
one.
piece in the front.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Etch a Sketch now is like a Civil War toy.
Is it really?
yeah, right.
It's like a hoop and stick or like a ball in a cup.
A Viewmaster where you put the little disc in and you would like click and it would change the picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the red thing. That's we were trying to think of what that was called for the longest time.
VR, right?
Yeah.
That's VR.
Yeah.
I remember those.
That was
Crazy.
Oculus before Oculus.
That was like in
Yeah, right.
they had those.
So hold on, I got a few comments. Let me get to them. Abigail Leader Hoover says baked chocolate chip cookies in elementary schools.
What do you mean, like grandma cookies?
Those grandma cookies were big when I was in elementary.
Those were the bomb.
John Luke said, "Remember the little white robot that dances?"
Robo Sapien. I had one of those.
Yeah, because we're talking about toys.
Yeah.
My sister was terrified of that.
Yeah.
I would make it dance just so she could have like a panic attack. I probably would give her yeah.
You guys remember? Eddie says, "Remember the Pokemon cards we had to get rid of? The great Pokemon
Oh,
cards." of
yes.
Oh, yes.
1999.
Demonio.
Yeah,
Millennials had their own Order 66 and no one talks about it.
every Pokemon was demonios, bro,
Yep.
and we had to get rid of them. Yeah.
That's demon.
Mm.
You guys know
We could have bought our parents' houses with that stuff. and-
What?
Oh, never
Imagine
mind.
now.
Imagine now.
Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
Hello Kitty, another one. She has no mouth.
Do you
She's a
guys
demon.
do you guys know
Hello
what
Kitty it was then what Labubus are now.
Which is freaky.
Or is it more like
like-
Furbies?
Me neither. I don't like those.
Furbies used to be
Furbies.
Furbies? Heck no. That they would talk to each other.
Yeah, no.
That was demonios.
That was RFID. That wasn't. Yeah.
do you guys
I don't
know
like
what
that.
do you guys know what Hello Kitty's infirmed brother's name was?
No.
No, stop it. Yeah, we
God.
forgot.
Bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
Bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Bronchitis.
Was that in 2016? When was that happening?
No, that
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nobody got time for that.
It's fine, right?
Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I kind of want to hear.
I got bronchitis.
Your guys' take on the music.
Yeah.
Like, which generation had the better music, right?
Better music.
Because I mean, it can go either way. Because we had the boy band eras.
Mm-hmm.
We had the Jesse McCarthy's. The
Yeah.
Y'all had Taylor Swift. We have Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, that's
We do
interesting.
claim.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look up the most popular memes of whatever year.
Excellent.
Please.
That's true.
Continue. I'm gonna do some research.
Just yeah. So we had. I fiercely claimed, and I will bleed for Haley Williams is ours.
Oh my God,
You guys
yeah.
can keep
Yeah,
it.
as soon as you claim Paramore, I was like, we're done.
Yeah.
Look.
Like, well, what's the point? What's the point of anything?
She's
But
still
that's-
a national treasure to
Oh, yeah.
this day.
Yes.
But go ahead, Scott, with your
I'm still looking them up, so just
okay.
continue the music conversation.
Yeah.
But what do you guys? Which artists do you claim for your side, outside of those, or do you have any artists who kind of walk the line that are cross generational?
I feel like the whole era of like Fallout Boy and all of that, that was definitely very much
Like
the
the punk
early
rock?
2000s. Oh my gosh. What would you call it? They called it alternative.
Yeah,
Remember Fuse? It was
I don't-
alternative.
I told them that kind of touching on the music. The one song that would define a generation for me was Mariah Carey's "We Belong Together," because that. Do you remember the summer of 2005? That song was inescapable. It was like the Nickelback "How You Remind Me." You couldn't get away from that
yeah.
song.
It was on the radio.
Yeah.
Which one?
Back when we used
Which
to
one?
listen to the radio.
Oh, well, we don't. I
We
don't.
belong together.
The what?
radio
I
now.
don't listen to the radio now. Well, I do listen to it occasionally.
Nobody
But
listens.
what song pops out to you as like the millennial song?
Song. Oh God.
I mean, there's no wrong answer.
So it's kind of weird, right? Because like when you think about that,
Eddie said Linkin
Ooh.
Park.
is it when I was a
That's
kid,
what I was gonna say.
or also is you're talking about as the artist millennial, or because like when I was a kid, the artists were like Gen X, I guess technically.
Technically, I mean,
I was a millennial listening to adult Gen X sing.
yeah, I guess the age of the artist doesn't really make a difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
talking about what I think about when I was.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
When you were a teen, I guess.
Because I was
Like
listening
what you
to
grew up listening
teens?
to with your parents.
Yeah, like I don't know.
I grew
That's
up
what
with
I'm
like
thinking.
I
like
think
boleros in the
What was
house.
popular in my time.
We've kind of been considering when you were a teenager as sort of your generation, but I don't know.
I
Yeah.
Yes, I remember Linkin Park a lot.
Linkin Park was
Yeah.
so influential.
The really
Stable.
really big group I can just all up with. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the time.
What about Arctic Monkeys? Where would they land?
Yeah.
Maybe. I not for me
I found
necessarily.
out that MySpace is where they started their.
Really?
Yeah, they started off on MySpace.
I did not have a MySpace.
No, if you did, you were
I
you
did.
were
You were much older, probably.
yeah that or
MySpace.
you were punished for having MySpace.
I got into Arctic Monkeys when I was like 16,
I did not have one.
What year was that? 10 years ago?
2015,
Mm.
and I was like, I am so
You-
cool.
yeah, you
I'm
hear something
so
crazy?
different.
Something crazy? So when I was in high school, my friend from England, he burned me 2 CDs.
Ooh.
You even know what that means?
Allegedly.
He burned me 2 CDs of Arctic Monkey album 1 and album
He what you a what?
You-
The E.
And I went to my car
you
in my
okay?
6 CD changer and I put them in the slot.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And I every day I listened to Arctic Monkeys on
You
the
had
way.
to go through all that work.
yeah.
Wow.
Imagine Spotify.
I
but
get
you
mad
only
when
have,
my
like 10 songs.
when my Apple Play doesn't attach.
Mm.
Word.
Yeah.
They're definitely
CDs, that was definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had that big. You had that big thick
Like full
folder of
Yeah.
of CDs. Yeah.
A bind, like a little bind,
Yeah.
zippered one.
Yeah. Every time you would open, and it would like whip.
They would kind of fall out a little bit.
If you were really cool, you had one on your rear view mirror in your car. You flip it down, and they were all in there.
I don't think I wasn't
Didn't-
driving then to have that necessarily,
Yeah.
but
My aunt had one. It was the coolest thing ever. She's like, "What do you have?"
Do you guys remember making your own CDs?
Yeah. My kid. My.
I remember using CDs for even school, like to download things.
Oh yeah,
like
and you know what
save-
you used to do when you had a crush on someone? You would make you would
Mhm.
burn her CD. And you'd be like, all these songs remind me of you.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Oh, it was back then.
Let's
You had
bring it
game.
back.
That's how you knew you
Yeah.
were serious. Was the bus?
That's
I
what
just
make
give 'em a
more
playlist.
playlists.
You would write something on it, like in marker, be like whatever playlist or something.
What?
Guys,
Or just even
bring
for
that
your
back.
friends. Even for your friends. I remember getting I think it was the Bruno Mars album. What was it? Doo-Wops and Hooligans?
Yes.
Someone gave me one of those, a copy of it.
Well,
And he's like, "This is what I think about you."
Oh.
it was-
and then the CD you would put the name on it. To my love.
I'm like,
Get-
How do you know?
You had a lowercase I in their name. You put a heart at the top.
Tim better have given me a CD that says to my love with Chris Brown on it. What? Who?
yes, Tim.
Hello.
I need you, boo.
I
It's
need
like
you.
making a Spotify playlist. It doesn't hit the same.
Mm.
I don't think it hits the same.
Eddie said
What?
that they will never know having to
like
burn CDs.
the equivalent.
What
CD rewrite.
did he say?
Is it?
Eddie said they will never know having to burn CDs, like what it means.
I
to
can't say I
burn-
remember
Oh,
how
yeah.
to do it, but I remember about it.
So not everyone could do it. Your computer had to have a CD
Yeah.
writable drive.
Mhm.
And I remember my dad
That
when
is
we had to
crazy.
install it into the tower.
Yeah.
It was like so we had we had the regular CD reader and we had the drive that could
CD.
burn. And then you had to
Yeah.
buy CD rewritables that were blank
Yeah.
discs and you just
That reminds
Burn
me
it
of
on
the
an illegal
VHS.
website.
Oh yeah.
well at that time you could you
You
could
don't
take
want
a
to give
CD
out your criminal back.
well you would take a CD you owned and then you would burn it into the computer and then you would rewrite it onto another disc.
That reminds me of like the VHS that you could record over something that you had. And you're
Yeah.
like,
You could
Mhm.
or cassette you record over.
yeah.
So you
Oh.
kind of unlocked one of the questions I actually never wrote down, but we touched on it earlier. Is what is one aspect of the other generation that you envy or are jealous of? Now I want to go back to it just for a second because you reminded me about like burning a CD and giving it to someone
Uh-huh.
as like
Yeah,
a thing of
Romantic
yeah.
gesture.
We should do that.
Now
We should do it for fun.
so what I
Let's have a party where we burn everyone. Like we each get a name and we got to burn them a CD.
Where on earth are we gonna find a CD
Oh, we'll
or
find
W
one.
drive?
Oh,
But we'll make it happen. Bro.
what I wanted to kind of touch on is I'm not jealous of this aspect for Gen Z, but with Gen X is, and then this is a little sappy, and I know it sounds weird, but the idea of falling in love in the 80s with
yeah.
with like synthwave music playing in the back, you know what I mean?
You can still do that.
And like
You do that right now.
like that Stranger Things vibe, and like analog, just analog radio.
Like that's not instant.
Analog
You have to like
Holy,
make the
there's some
time
holy
for
album.
them.
Yeah,
New
Analog
aesthetic,
romance.
analog romance.
yeah, analog romance is a beautiful idea. I mean, I grew up in the analog era, but I was too young to fall in love. I
Do you
didn't.
feel like it's romantic because it required more effort?
Oh, absolutely.
Or is
Yeah.
it just that like we're fond of nostalgia? I think.
It's a little bit.
Both.
I think that's why Gen Z likes the '90s so much. It's because for them it was almost like they almost got to taste it, but not really. And it's
Yeah.
like the
They almost
nostalgic vibe of it.
romanticized it.
Because honestly, I like when I was finding out the '90s was back in, I was like, why? Like the '90s. I mean, living through the '90s, I was like, hey, why?
Yeah.
But also, I was a kid. so
Yeah.
there are some things you think of fondly, nostalgic memories and things like that. But ultimately, like, is it just way easier to go on Netflix and click play?
Yeah.
Go in a blockbuster on a Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, convenient.
But you miss
But you don't smell the popcorn smell and
the-
Blockbuster.
the
You don't
songs-
get caught up in the
songs for a
candy
simpler
aisle
time
and
than
beg your
ours.
parents to get you some candy on the
that's
way
like
out.
like a luxury.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, everything's so much easier.
everything became so efficient that it's you kind of miss what you had to do. But
Yeah, I was
mean,
gonna
there's
say the
real
whole
character.
CD burning thing. It's like now you just make a playlist for someone on Spotify or Apple
or
Music.
YouTube and send the link.
It's definitely the case that if you go out to a location and get a movie or something, that's more of a memory. Like your brain is occupied more, right? Then, I mean, that's more of a ritual than.
Sure. Yeah.
Just clicking play.
You were locked into
And-
that choice.
I remember picking a Napoleon Dynamite VHS off the shelf
2006.
Life had so
That's my V8. Napoleon Dynamite VHS.
on VHS. Yes.
Huh?
life had a lot more mystery back then too. Like there was just so much that you didn't know and
Mhm.
you kind of had to discover. Like there was no way to see like what was coming on TV next.
No. Nope.
You just had to be like,
You had a TV guy.
you had a TV guy, but if you couldn't get a
And
TV
to
guy,
pause, that was like
Was not a
what?
thing.
You do that.
TiVo was,
it was
that was
not a thing. You couldn't just pause TV.
But like, I
Couldn't
think I
back-
missed it.
Like when TiVo first came out, that was
TiVo came out,
revolutionary.
it was
You can
big,
yeah.
pause live TV. Whoa, my god!
Yeah, it was great.
I can't. So you guys couldn't watch the next episode you wanted to see.
Nope. You had to
You didn't know when it was
week.
coming on. You didn't know if it was going to be a rerun or a new episode or whatever it was. One of my fondest childhood memories that I got to rent. I did really good in school that year. My mom said, "Okay, you can rent 2 games at Blockbuster."
Oh,
Renting one was crazy. 2
that
was
was
insane.
What
Expensive.
system?
And 64. And I rented Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
I stole them because I love.
How old were you?
I was like, oh god, like 6, 5 or 6, maybe 7. And and I'm just sitting there in my room. It's Saturday, and I realized, oh, it's 3:00. Time to watch Power Rangers. And I put on Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And guess who? Mind you, I had no idea what was coming up. No idea what the episode. All I knew was 3:00 was Power Rangers time. So you put the channel, whatever. Time to watch Power Rangers. That episode, the Ninja Turtles guest appeared on that episode of Power Rangers.
Can't make that up.
Yeah, I was like,
that was the best
God
day.
loves me.
Your life
That's
has.
how I know that.
This is proof of the existence of God. It was that episode.
Real.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way this is happening to me right now.
The best day of your life.
Yeah, the best day of my young life.
Wow.
But nowadays it's like, oh, okay, I'm
About
you know,
6, 7.
Oh,
yeah, about 6 or 7, or 8 or 9. I could have been 8 or 9. You know?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Eddie said that you couldn't binge watch back then.
no.
No, you couldn't.
Well, I'm like, but is that so bad?
That's not.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's not bad.
definitely prefer binge watching though.
I like binge watching.
Yeah, that instant gratification.
The instant,
almost.
yeah. We didn't have that necessarily.
You guys
Yeah,
remember
dial-up
or-
Lost week
I
to week.
can't believe you guys lived in a generation with
I watched it
suffering
by
and no
myself.
freedom.
Yeah,
Couldn't get into it.
couldn't get it. Yeah, it's the first 2 seasons are good, and then J.J.
I
Abrams
couldn't
was-
get into season 5 and beyond.
What?
I can see that.
Lost? I don't think I ever saw that.
Lost.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I thought you said boss. I'm like, that's that's not the word I
Lost?
said, but sorry, I'm managing like 3 different chats right here. Give me a second. You guys can keep talking.
Sorry, the chats are coming in from all over. We're just,
We're,
so unbelievably
I'm just-
popular.
I got the-
Slow down, chat.
I got the 2016 memes.
Okay.
oh,
You know.
get it.
All right, this isn't like ranked at all or anything. This is just like standout memes from 2016. We have
Ranked memes.
We have dabbing Squidward.
That my God.
Rehearsal parade when he missed the
dabbing
tab.
was a thing.
We have dabbing Squidward. We have Pacha from Emperor's New Groove.
What
He's
about-
doing the
Oh, yeah.
like peak or whatever.
Like,
Yeah, like the
That's good.
we have the entirety of the B movie.
Oh
just-
yeah, I love
That's
existence.
thing.
That was-
Everybody's obsessed with the B movie.
No, that came
The
out
B
before that.
movie is
Yeah, but that's when everybody was
Oh,
like,
it
the
was
memes.
a
I'm talking about
meme,
the
yeah.
memes.
Ray Liotta is in that movie, by the way,
Yeah.
as himself.
Yes. Yes.
As
He
himself.
is. Yes.
The other one.
And he
Another one is
arrested.
another one is blurry Mr. Krabs.
Oh,
He's like, you know Mr. Krabs is like everything.
26.
Blurry Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Krabs. We have Dat Boy, which is like the frog on the unicycle. I don't know if anybody
Oh,
remembers
that
that.
boy, yeah.
Which one?
The
Dat
frog.
Boy. It's like that frog on the unicycle. I don't
The
know.
little depressed frog, I think.
Then we have Sponge Gar, the caveman sponge.
Yeah,
Remember that?
Yes.
solid meme.
We have Arthur's Fist.
Oh, I know that one.
That's ang-
That's one of
Good
these, yeah.
one.
We have the I guess he's like the main lead guy from Pawn Stars, where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
you have this thing that's worth
Mhm.
it's a lot of money. Best I can do is $10 or something.
Best you could do.
We have Palpatine's Kermit, like Fifth
Yeah.
Lord Kermit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking like
Me to me.
me to me, yeah.
From the
Need a
Muppets
me.
movie.
I think this is called like We Are Number One from
Oh, yeah.
what is it from
I watched that.
Lazy Town? I think that's
Yeah.
the name of that show.
Mhm.
I don't know. And then just Donald Trump in his entirety. That's when he was running for president.
That was,
Facts.
that was the first year.
Pokemon Go.
We have him too.
I don't know. Maybe it might have. Yeah, it might have been.
Oh, this 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
When
might
the
have
world
been.
knew relative peace for 2 months.
Yep.
Wow.
They were just finding bodies left and right.
Bodies.
Yeah, because of Pokemon Go, people were
Oh
discovering
man.
bodies
Guess they didn't.
God.
in creeks and woods and stuff.
Because they were looking for Pokemon.
That's
They were
terrifying.
looking
Oh,
for
2016 also had the clown, the murder clowns.
murder
The
clown.
murder?
You know,
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds.
you know what else? 2016, the passing of Harambe.
Oh yeah,
What?
that's where everything
Silent.
went wrong.
Harambe, man.
Forward not for her.
That poor Harambe.
May 2016, Harambe died.
Oh my.
I'm
Tragically gunned down, and then we entered the
How
worst timeline.
any free millennial, I guess, listening to this is just like in a fever dream right now. They're just like, what is going on right now?
How long again? 10 years ago.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I didn't think that was that that was that long ago, but
We have
2016.
10-year-old memes,
Dang.
So
Vintage memes.
vintage
I
memes.
was waiting on this topic for you guys to get here because I didn't know if just the two of us would be enough to relay what that day was, but September
We need to
11th,
back up.
September 11th
9/11?
was one of the defining features of like a millennial's lifetime. But before we say our memories of that day, I want to hear what you two think as Gen Zs who probably don't remember that day at all. Do you remember?
How old were you?
But
Like,
I was,
One.
I was I was saying Google Gaga when that news came
You
out.
was in Google Gaga. So what? So what? I know you don't remember, obviously, but
I
like,
think it was like 2.
what do you guys know of that day? Like, what does that day mean to you guys?
The inception of the TSA. No, I found this interesting video on YouTube that was like 4 hours, and it combined all the different news channels and all the different like in the background it had here's the map of the planes, here's
I've seen that video.
the chat. Yeah, it was a really cool YouTube video, so I watched that. But that's like kind of my only exposure to it. I mean, we literally learned about it in history class.
Yeah, in history
Yeah.
class, yeah.
growing
Yeah.
up.
That's insane. Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense. But
I was one, have obviously no memory of that.
that's one of the things that compelled me to make this episode too, is because like how that day is so pivotal, at least in my life, and how it means nothing in a sense compared to mine. It means nothing to you guys.
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest contrasts I think in the generations. That's much more observable. So I was 11.
25 years ago, I guess now, yeah.
25. It'll be 25 this year. Yeah. I was 11. I was in 6th grade. And I'm sure you guys were all in school too. But I'll let you say your memories of the day. I was 11. I was in 6th grade. It was geography class. Miss Higgins. I remember the teacher's name.
No way.
And she didn't like that we were watching the news instead of doing our job. So she turned off the TV.
Crazy.
Because she was like, yeah, this is not important. And then we went to the next class, and then that's when the second plane hit the tower. And then that's when my math teacher said, kids, this is history. You're watching history right now.
How did that feel at that moment?
That
I had a sense of dread. I remember because I thought we were under attack.
Mhm.
Like more planes were gonna come out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
sky.
Hit the school.
Yeah, and they're gonna hit my school,
Right.
Kissimmee, Florida.
Yeah.
School with me. No, but I remember feeling a sense of dread and like a sense of like oncoming war. This
Hmm.
is the closest thing I can describe that feeling to. And that day we were just glued to the TV afterwards. and the following months and like even like year after was a sense of patriotism in this country that had never been seen
Interesting, yeah.
since.
Mhm.
It was a uniting factor that we had all been like attacked,
Mhm.
and that was the last time I remember a unified country in a sense. But what do you guys remember from that day? You guys can start. Whoever wants to start. Like if you remember that day as well as I do, or am I just the only one that has trauma?
I remember that day.
Yeah.
I was in 7th grade. I was in Greenwood Middle School, and I was in chorus class. And the teacher turned on the TV, and I remember the plane hitting the building, and all the smoke coming out. And my teacher was freaking out. And I remember watching the TV, and I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but they showed there was a wedding, I guess, that day, and they showed the bride and the groom jumping off the
my
building.
goodness.
And that,
Don't remember
yes,
that. Interesting.
yes. And I started panicking. I'm like, am I just watching somebody die?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I thought this is Armageddon. This is like Jehovah's bringing his word. Like I was like, oh my God. I'm like, and I started
I remember that.
panicking, and I was like, and I was scared. And then all the parents started coming one by one, started picking up their kids. And my mom actually picked me up as well. And she picked up my brother. And I just remember going back home, putting on the TV. And then I don't remember when, but I think it was the second building that collapsed.
Mhm.
And I was like, I've never been more freaked out in my life up to that day. And I was like, and mundo se va a acabar, the world's done.
Yeah.
The Armageddon is coming. We're going to be in the new world.
Yeah.
Yes, like we're still here. So,
Yeah.
but it was a very scary day. And I just remember just being straight at the TV, and my teacher was like, she didn't even know what to say to us. And we just started,
She was probably in shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything, guys. Like
Why not?
I was a baby.
Well, that's
And-
not our problem.
Why weren't you locked in?
Why weren't you locked in?
I wasn't locked in, and I was in another country.
Why weren't you buying stocks?
Yeah, I honestly, man, I should at 8 years old, I should have been buying real estate. No, yeah, the first time I heard of it was like 6th grade in history class.
Wow.
What about you?
Me personally, I'm gonna go ahead and say my memory is bad. So I don't remember it as detailed.
In terms of
as you
memories,
guys.
I have no memories.
I do remember I was in 4th grade in class, and I remember, and this may be a fake memory, but I remember parents coming to get their kids. I don't remember if I got signed out.
No, your parents probably just left you. Yeah.
You all right?
I mean, yeah, it was pretty horrific, and especially because I feel like a lot of people moved here from New York. At least that's how my family was.
Your
So
parents
that was a
have
huge
New
deal.
York accent. So
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
that area.
Think so?
Yeah, your
Oh
parents.
my
yeah.
God, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Has a New York accent.
Yeah.
So I don't remember it quite that much, which is maybe,
That's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It is what it
You
is.
were definitely on the. We were all on,
Yeah.
on the younger side.
Yeah.
What about you?
So I actually went to visit the Twin Towers that year in February. My family was in New York,
Before.
Oh,
and it was
before.
during the same year, Phil. And it was. Did you guys ever go or no?
We went to New York. I remember in 2000, we went to New York, and I saw them, and I remember you having to like bend your neck up so high, but that's we were just going by it. I didn't go into them.
So we went into it. And I remember walking in. It was just like so. Like you walk in, it was so. Like you see those like Wall Street.
Yeah.
Where you walk in and it's like chaos.
Yeah.
It was like that.
Yeah,
Like there's just so much
Bustling.
happening and so many people everywhere and things happening
so
and
lively.
so lively and busy. And then we were gonna go.
They were
to
stock buildings, is that right?
I
They were
believe.
what?
So it was
that,
the
yeah.
World Trade
The World Trade Center. Yeah.
Sure they were, yes.
Yeah.
So to get to they had an observatory deck, but it was so cold that day. I think it had just snowed when we went up there that they it was locked. We couldn't go out into it, but we went up to like to the top floor that you could go up to. But the elevators were so fast to get up those.
I
Like,
remember hearing
you're
about
in
that.
the elevator and like it was like a ride. Like it would just take off and it's like 10, 20, 30.
Oh.
Seeing the
Uh-huh.
and I'm just a kid looking at the thing and I'm like, oh my god, I'm flying up the step.
Yours are popping too.
Yeah, it's crazy. You get to the top and you're just looking at it and you just see the
How
whole
many
city.
floors was it?
I can't remember.
The elevator you could see out.
No. The elevator was dark. It was like pitch black. Yeah. And then when you got to the top, you could see out of everything, the observatory. But
It's like the glass elevator.
yeah.
Charlie Chalk Factory.
Oh no. So I had went that year, So then when everything happened later on in the year, I mean, my family's from New York as well. Their whole lives. So it was. I remember same thing. You know, it was the morning time. Was it a Tuesday?
It was a Tuesday, yeah.
It was a Tuesday.
I
It was in the
remember.
morning.
Whoa.
I was in 4th grade, Dr. Black's class, reading class. We were reading a book, and then I remember we didn't have TVs in the classroom, but teachers started coming in, teachers started talking, and in our classrooms were like 2 classrooms. In the middle, there was like a little teacher, so they would like go in, but we could see through the window to like, see them in there. And teachers were going in there talking and coming out, and kids started getting called out. They were calling in the classrooms. Your mom's here to pick you up. Your mom's here to pick you up. So my aunt picked me because at school it was me, my sister, my 2 cousins, actually another 6 of us I think in one school. They picked us all up, and then we went to Parkway and got my cousin. Then we went to Gateway and got my other cousin.
Yeah.
So my aunt literally picked up like my entire family. My mom left work early that day because her boss was like, my mom was distraught because
Mm-hmm.
you grew
Whole
up in
life
New York,
over there.
you're born and raised in New York
Yeah.
your whole life, So
And you just went there that year.
yeah. So her boss, at the time was like, go home, like just be with your family, and because people, they didn't know.
They didn't know
Yeah.
what was
We
next.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like you had. At
That was the first big, huge.
I don't think
thing.
cell phones were a huge thing at that time either. So
They're,
it's
like,
like
just
you
coming-
didn't know.
Just come out or we're just coming.
And
out?
my aunt's worked in the city like the last 40 years. So my mom was like, is she okay? Just people were worried about their relatives because it wasn't like you just picked up your phone or looked on
Yeah.
Find My. Like, you had to,
Yeah, yeah.
like,
True, yeah.
you had to literally be like, let me go to my house, pick up my landline, and try to get a hold of my relatives. So
First,
That's crazy.
the first iPhone was released 2007.
Wow.
yeah,
So
Like,
not even.
cell phones were cell phones were around, but it was like
it was very.
That's more like a luxury.
Nokia's or like
Yeah.
brands.
I didn't get a cell phone until middle school, at least, So at that time, it wasn't a big thing people had. So, people were scared, they were worried. And I remember we went home. My aunt dropped me off with my mom, and I just remember, like, I was a kid. I knew it was something bad was happening. But I was in my room, playing games, and
Mm-hmm.
but I do remember walking out to the living room and just seeing my mom watching the TV, watching these buildings up in smoke, and she's like bawling her eyes out. And you don't grasp the gravity of the situation at the time. Obviously, those memories stick with you regardless. Interesting.
I'm kind of in Alyssa's camp. I don't remember too. I remember like small details. I think I was walking between class. I was in 2nd grade. I know that much. Was walking or no 1st grade. Walking between classes. No, September. I would have been in the 2nd grade. Yeah, beginning of the 2nd grade.
You were with Lauren, probably.
I was with Lauren. I was in Mr. Sajewski's class.
Wait,
That's
what?
it.
My Scott and my cousin and Brian were all in the class.
Yeah, so me,
Jujus?
his sister, and his cousin, we were all in the same grade together for a long time. For the first, I think, like all of elementary school and middle school. Was walking in between Mr. Sajewski's science class, and all I remember, I distinctly remember seeing him looking at the TV in his classroom. So there was like hung in the corner of the ceiling, just in like complete horror.
Whoa.
Like, and I didn't even know what I was looking like. What's going on? And I just hear like people talking and teachers whispering and running around and stuff. And I don't remember getting picked up. I don't remember anything after the fact. And
I don't remember.
I just remember people talking about it after. Oh yeah, 9/11, 9/11, and
Yeah.
you know,
I remember we did
all the stuff
visit
that
it
followed.
afterwards. Like I can't remember how many years after, and it was really cold the time that we went. We saw. I guess it was called Ground Zero at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went last year to the memorial,
Mhm.
and it went so September 11th. After before visiting that, it was always something that I had seen on the TV, but being there and seeing where it all happened and the museum, so moving, such a movie. They have artifacts from the day. They have papers from before the attacks, leading up to they have like bloody shoes and just like they make that day feel like it happened yesterday. So much so that I was crying in certain parts because I had realized that I think about that day a lot because not like I was actually there, but it affected me so much so that I felt compelled to go and pay and visit, and I guess all those emotions that I had down below like just kind of came up, and also being a married man now, there's a hall that they have there called I think it's like the hall of remembrance, and they have the faces of everyone, and I'm talking it's a massive hall, and I'm like, how can so many people die in one act, right? And inside that hall there's like 2 walls that are inside there, and they project someone's name, and then someone reads their name like Bob Hope, right, whatever, and then a little blurb about them, and like one of their family, like surviving family members describing that person.
Oh.
And one of them, a lady described the last thing she saw her husband do was the night before he slept in bed with his daughter, And then he got up for work, went to work, and that's the last thing that she remembers, or last thing she remembers of him, like before he went to work. I think it was a fireman.
Oh,
That one.
that
And
was horrible for the
yeah.
fireman.
and hearing her lady describe him, I started to tear up, and Melissa was right next to me. I was sitting down, and I mean, and like, not to be dramatic, but I was looking down, and like a tear fell on the floor, and I'm like, this is like a movie right now. And I'm like, I think all these emotions have been, because I mean, I wasn't in New York at that time. I don't have that trauma, but for some reason I feel like I was there, because being 11, all that scared me so much. And I find myself thinking about September 11th a lot still. I don't know if that's PTSD or whatever, but I still think about that day a lot. And I'll go through these YouTube rabbit holes and I find out more about that day, like every single year. So
I remember
Yeah, that-
they've posted, at least I've seen on TikTok recently, like the voicemail messages
yeah,
that people on the plane left
Yeah.
for their family members.
I think I remember
Those-
seeing a video
Yeah.
of that.
Those were just horrible to hear.
yeah,
Did they make a movie?
yeah. There's a movie with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, he's like a firefighter,
Yeah,
right?
That line at the end when he's like, they pull him out of there and he's like
"Where's the
burnt to a
buildings?"
crisp, and he looks at his wife and he's like, "You kept me alive." He was like thinking
From
about
that
her, like,
movie?
yeah, from that movie,
remember
like
that.
his character.
My first story, isn't it?
Yeah, like it was like
Yeah.
there was so. Yeah, he was trapped
Yes,
in the rubble for like
yes.
a long time, and he just kept thinking
John-
about her. He's like, I gotta
Like, I gotta stay
I gotta
away.
see my wife again. And then
Mhm.
when she finally sees him, that's what he tells her. He's like, "You kept me alive."
I kept the newspapers after that. Like I was reading it, like the newspaper like disintegrated after how long I kept it. And fun fact, my birthday is the day after 9/11. So if we were to have celebrated it, that would not have happened.
Mm.
But yeah, we were talking about, like, did you ever hear the voicemail messages from the people on the plane
Oh.
that they were leaving for their families? Horrific.
Yeah, I heard that
They
that
have all that
happened.
in the museum too.
They don't want to get up, but
You can hear them?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And there's even one.
You want to
on-
cry?
on
That's going to
YouTube.
make you cry.
There's even one on YouTube of a guy calling 911 from the building,
Oh my gosh.
and he's like, "We've been here for 20 minutes." He's like, "What's going on?" He's
And they just
so
don't know.
disoriented. And then the 911 lady's like, "We got people on the way." He's like, "Are you sure? I don't think you guys do." And it gives me chills. Like, you hear the floors crumbling, like in the background. They didn't hear, "Oh God!"
Wow.
I just
Then it
remember hearing
comes out.
about people throwing themselves out.
Yeah.
Off the
Yes, that was the
buildings.
thing. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And they literally explode when they land.
Definitely jump. Yeah.
You're going to die one way or another, and some people were choosing to just jump.
Yeah.
They
Going out on their own terms.
They rather jump than
Yep.
be burned alive.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
He's there. That's an instant
And he
death.
said
As soon as you
he
hit the-
was ninth grade English in Gateway. It was a sense of fear was palpable at school.
the people. Honestly, the people that got it the easiest were the people on the plane
Yeah,
because it's
Probably.
instantaneous.
Yeah.
Because think about how fast those planes are going,
Mm.
yeah.
and then
Yeah. There's actually a sped up video that they have of the plane hitting the building,
Oh, man.
and the building is actually going like this.
Like wavy.
Mm-hmm. Because of the impact. But it's so slow you don't see it normal, but like you
Like in
you
a
see-
time lapse.
Yeah, and then you see the building go like this.
and the plane just gets like almost like a soda can. It just gets like completely crushed.
Yeah.
But just with again how fast the plane is going, it comes down to like how long does it take for the plane to go its own length,
Mhm.
and it's like 1/800th of a second or something like that. So
Yeah.
it's like as soon as the nose hits that building, they were
Already going.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I feel like the difficult part would be psychologically knowing that that's something
that's gonna
that's
happen.
gonna happen
Yeah,
while you're on
just
the plane,
sit, yeah,
like,
waiting
inside
for
of
it. It's
an
like,
hour
well,
or something.
You guys know Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
creator of Family Guy. He was supposed to be on one of the planes.
Was he really?
Yeah, but
Wow.
he was hungover and missed the plane.
Wow. There's a lot of stories like that of
Yeah.
people that were supposed to be at
Yeah.
work or something.
Yeah, he drank too much and that saved his life.
Wow. So
Yeah.
be a drunkard, y'all.
So
Good.
so the lesson is drink more alcohol to save your life.
like a
Well that was just the most somber thing I wanted to kind of talk about. We can switch gears. I don't know, but
After all the memes, we needed to bring the
We're
mood
taking
down.
a hard pivot.
we're gonna take a hard pivot into back to memes. Let's talk about
yeah, I'll pull up some memes.
I think one of the last questions that I just wanted to ask you guys, or again, feel free to ask anything. If this is not just is like, which Zelda is your generation Zelda? And we kind of talked about video games before,
Yeah.
but we didn't. I thought Chloe would be here, but she had to leave. Because when
May
I
she
think of
rest in peace.
Zelda, I think of Ocarina of Time, like the hero time type. That's my Zelda. But then you got like Breath of the Wild, which came out in 2017, which would be your generation.
I think of that one. Yeah.
You think of that one as like your primary Zelda game? Yeah. But for me, it's Wind Waker,
Mhm.
definitely, and Ocarina of Time. I don't have a lot of memories with Majora's Mask. But you guys can definitely feel free to.
I didn't play
I think
those.
it's just you and me, man.
I think it's two of me. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
I
Yeah.
like Zelda.
I mean, I played them all, but which one I think is like our game is
I like Kirby.
It's Kirby Zelda. Is that?
He's part of the Zelda.
Kinda
Zelda
is.
world.
Is he
Princess was
playing
really
Zelda?
big. But
Twilight Princess, yeah, that was a big one. Well, the
that was
Wii,
when I was like old. I mean, because when I was a kid, I was playing those other ones you're talking about,
Mhm.
64. But like
Yeah.
Twilight Princess, I was like probably 14 or 15.
That was 2006.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a teenager
I was
on the
16.
Wii. I played. I know it came on GameCube, but I played
what were some of the games that you remember playing like vividly as like a teenager?
teenager.
Yeah, like a
Pop
young adult,
Tropical
like a young
Y'all
adult.
playing the Wii?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Wii era, 64
One of
era.
my,
no,
like,
not the
2006.
Favorite game memories growing up was playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
on
the
PS2.
first Kingdom Hearts.
There's nothing like when that
That's
when
my
that
first
menu,
piano.
Piano,
bro.
ding, ding, ding. Was it called like Dearly Beloved?
Dearly Beloved is the
Yeah.
greatest
and then the white screen
menu
is-
music.
And she's
Can't
still standing on the
relate.
beach. Like, yeah.
And then
Game.
Yeah, that was a great memory. And like just so I played that game in the summer of 2004, right before I was going into middle school. I think the game had maybe been out a year or two. My cousin let me borrow it, and I would stay with my grandma every day. My parents went to work, and they would drive me and drop me off in the morning. And I would take my PS2 with me every single day to my grandma's house to play that game. And I remember like pulling out the yellow, white, and
The yellow, white, and red.
plugs and having to like.
Oh my
plug it
gosh!
back
Yeah,
in.
what are those?
Own it.
VGA?
Yeah, 2002.
Yeah, so I played it in 04. I played it like a couple years after it
That
came
was
out.
on the PS2.
PS2.
I still
And-
have my PS2.
So this
And I
is
have
the
that game.
highest selling video
Yes,
game
PS2.
console of all time.
PS2?
It was the first
Still
DVD player.
they were
I
still
love that
producing
system.
producing them until 2024. I think they stopped production.
Yeah.
Huh. They were still producing PS2s. Yep.
They were?
Whoa.
Why?
People wanted them. Maybe games, yeah.
That was a big one for me. I mean, I played a bunch of games,
Yeah.
but that was just like
It's
a
a
really
career game. Yeah.
yeah, that was just like a really
Yeah.
big memory.
Yeah. I was a career gamer. I am a career gamer, I should say.
I definitely
Way
played.
too many.
No, I mean, I didn't play a ton of games, but I mean, I played all the pretty like major ones, I guess.
Well, we also grew up in the era of multiplayer, like couch multiplayer.
I remember my
Oh
brothers.
yeah,
They were doing
in same
Xbox
room
a lot.
multiplayer.
The what?
Oh, I said in the same room multiplayer. Yeah.
Same room multiplayer.
Couch co-op.
Big one was Guitar Hero.
Oh my!
Guitar
Guitar
Hero
Hero
was
Rock
revolutionary
Band.
when that came out.
I remember
Rock
doing
Band
that.
was good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had Rock Band.
Now we have Fortnite Festival.
Yeah.
Shout
Right.
out to John Luke for Guitar Hero.
I barely played that game.
Were you a Guitar Hero?
Shout out to Scott, John Luke back in was it La Fortuna? We were playing
Yeah, Beatles
Mm.
Rock Band.
that? Beatles Rock.
Oh yeah.
I had Beatles.
Oh man, that was a lot.
That was a great time.
That was a lot of fun. I remember when I first got it. I had just gotten into the Beatles too, like as a fan, just listening to their stuff constantly. And I was playing the original Rock Band. Like, man, how cool would this be if they dropped like a Beatles Rock Band? It's like a year later, they made the announcement. Like, oh, like I'm a wizard. No, so I wanted it. I was gonna get like the special edition for it. I was begging my mom for it, all this and that, and I wanted to play it right then. So I told her, I'm like, we gotta go to the. This is back when midnight releases were a thing.
Oh my god, you had to wait in line.
You have to wait in line at midnight to
At
get the game
GameStop.
at GameStop as soon as it dropped.
What year was this? 2011.
I remember it was La Fortuna era was what 20
I think it came out in
2011?
11.
Beatles Rock.
I remember buying it.
Pull that up. Pull that up, Jamie.
Jamie, bring it up.
The Beatles Rock Band came out in 2009. I was a freshman in high school.
Whoa.
We were starting our well, I was starting my senior year.
I was at Gateway actually.
That was
My-
in fifth
my
grade.
freshman year was at Gateway.
I became a mom in 2009.
And so I remember begging my mom to, I need to play at midnight. She's like, you're not gonna play it. I'm like, I'm not gonna go to this thing and pick it up at midnight because you got school tomorrow and this and that. We'll pick it up after you get out of school tomorrow. Whatever. So she comes to my room at like 11. She's like, hey, all right, listen, I'm gonna go get this game. but you better be in bed by the time I get home. I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, sure thing. I'm not gonna. There's no way I can fall asleep
There's
knowing
no
that
way.
I got. So I'm just in my bed like this, like counting the dots on the ceiling, waiting for her to come home. And so she finally came back. I could hear the garage door opening, and I knew that's how I knew she was coming home. So I did what every kid did when they just pretending they were asleep. They just roll over into a generic sleeping position.
Right.
So she comes in, she kicks the door open my room. She's like, "Get up! I know you're not asleep." She's like, "You're not fooling anybody. So you can play one song and then go to bed." And then sure enough, I had to sing really quiet. I was like,
Oh, incredible.
it was a good time. I never forget it. Yeah. But that game was cool though, because you could go. The story mode took you through like their entire history. So like you started at like
That's
little
awesome.
taverns in
Garage.
Liverpool, and then you just get to the bigger arenas, and it went by like the albums and stuff like that.
What a like wholesome thing to be stoked about.
Oh man! And we got the special edition too, which
Wow, I
which
get to
had
learn Beatles
Ringo's drum
history.
head for the drum set, and then it had
The Hofner bass.
the Hofner,
Pause.
McCartney's bass. And then you can get George's Les Paul, or not George's Les Paul, John's Les Paul.
Did you
The
just
casino.
play
Apple
one
Casino.
song?
What?
You-
I just had the bass. I didn't have the.
Did you just play one song that night?
I don't remember. I think I probably played more. It was a good time. I think it was I Want to Be Your Man, I think was the song I played. She does now. Yeah, she doesn't, but she didn't before, she does now.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, I played that game a lot actually. So I didn't have a mic stand in that game, and I wanted to sing and play the. Actually, it's funny. I used to play the bass lines because they were way more fun than the guitar lines because Paul's parts were just cooler
Yeah.
than George's parts. So I would play the bass parts, but I didn't have a mic stand at the time. So I had like one of our stools in the kitchen had like the back had like a little hole at the top, and I used to stick the mic through there and like wrap it around enough, but it wasn't like this. It was like this.
That's so funny.
So I'd be trying to play and sing the songs, and I'm like this. It was fun times, yeah. That was actually, the game came out when I was like at the height of being really into the Beatles.
Cool.
And then that game came out, so it was like a really cool thing. That was my high school. In 2009, they remastered all the collection.
Yep.
CD. I have all the CDs remastered.
You have
What?
CDs?
I have actually a lot of CDs
CD
to this day.
Still.
and songs are on little.
When me and Alyssa first started
How much
dating,
interest did you accumulate?
I don't know.
In your CD.
I don't know. When me and Alyssa first started dating, we used to go to Target and like pick out
Yeah.
CDs to listen to together in the car. We'd be
Yeah.
like, which song do you want to hear? Like, which album do you want to check out? Like Arctic Monkeys, like when
Yeah.
AM came out, bro, we were like at Target, like, should we get AM?
Must
Yeah.
have been like.
Nope.
Still got it.
Good era.
Shout out to Ari as well. You have the Ariana
Yeah,
Grande
you got it
CDs.
so far.
Ariana Grande CDs.
3.5.
What are you doing here?
Substantial amount. Yeah, hey, have you ever had that much before?
Yep.
What?
Okay,
He's like, oh yeah.
Me
easy.
and Tim's One Piece one was 6 hours.
Sounds about right.
How long has it been right now?
3.5.
I mean, I'm out of topics.
The TV show,
Also, look how
late 90s, early
he's wearing
2000s.
skinny jeans.
Oh yeah, let's talk about this. Can we talk
Let's
about this?
Can we talk about our fat?
All right, can we show?
No, we gotta
Guys,
Talk about that.
We, gotta,
fashion sensibilities.
All right.
Jeans.
we were talking
Are you
about skinny
kidding me?
jeans earlier.
Look at these.
Are you kidding me, guys? Come on, guys.
Look at these calves.
Look at it.
Holy calves.
These
Look at the
are
difference. Look at the difference.
these are not. These are skinny. That's a Hallmark.
These are not.
It's
Come
a
on,
Hallmark.
guys.
These are not
Baggy
Club.
pants.
Hey,
A lot of snacks in there.
I can fit a lot of
Good.
I
snacks.
fit a lot of
in
snacks in there.
you could.
I only have one pair of skinny jeans. And but the only shoes I can rock with them are Converses.
I think
Uh,
this light might be too bright.
With a pair of skinny jeans.
Should I turn it down?
Maybe, yeah.
Is it a bit too bright?
Because it makes me.
Well, because it was bright outside when we started.
Cool.
But yeah, the fashion. I was gonna say, yeah, like
Except Gen Z is trying so hard to be 90s right now.
Correct.
We mentioned
Yeah.
that a lot. And
Y'all like
it's-
it comfy.
it's 100%
Very much.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Hard.
I think bagginess coming back is
Yeah.
a good thing
Yeah.
because it allows for weight fluctuations, which is normal. Before my closet was all like slim fit, and if I gained weight, you would see me with like a little pepita, like little belly. And now that I wear baggy again,
Let's
I
go.
can eat pizza
Yeah.
with.
In other words, you can hide it.
I can hide it. I can
There's
hide it.
no-
Absolutely, I can hide it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Wait, are we still talking about the fashion?
Y'all still
Yeah, yeah.
y'all
I don't
gotta
miss
bring
baggy
back the
clothes
jorts.
at all.
The jorts? I love
Oh
jorts.
my god, the jorts.
What you guys know about
Well,
jorts?
now it's the capris.
Oh,
I'm gonna look
Look.
another pair of capris.
Capris,
I used
like
to
the ones
definitely wear
into the
capris.
shins.
Yeah.
Like mid-
I just got like 2 of them. Yeah.
It's funny.
I used to wear a lot of capris.
Capris.
It's
What
like
about
the perfect
you
middle ground
remember
between.
Bermuda shorts?
Bermuda shorts.
doesn't-
Are those the like
Have you
the
ever, they
long
would be,
shorts?
like up to
Yeah.
about right here.
Yeah, those are in style too. Well,
They just what made them different from regular shorts?
The
The
length-
length,
the length.
I guess it was
Yeah.
the
Oh,
length.
okay, okay,
mm-hmm.
okay. I didn't
Now
know.
they're just
They wasn't quite
Gen
capri.
Z.
It wasn't quite short shorts. It
Mm-hmm.
was like
They were Bermuda.
there, just a little bit, just a little bit over. The
Just a little bit above the knee.
I don't miss though baggy suits like at all.
Baggy
no,
suits
baggy
not
suits are
a-
atrocious.
Baggy suits were miserable.
So boxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because
bad.
I mean, you have like professional, formal attire, which is different, but like fashion, like casual, is definitely.
You know what's really fun?
slim suits are much better.
Go back and look at like all the NBA draft classes.
Oh
Go back and look
my
at LeBron's
God,
draft class and what the
dude.
guys are wearing. It's so funny.
They're
Like their
wearing
suits,
Boxes, bro.
crazy how baggy they were. And then I mean now the kids look ridiculous too. So it's like the other end of the spectrum. But it's just funny to see because they were all wearing traditional suits and they're huge guys.
Additional.
Yeah.
And they're trying to like they're custom making these suits and they're like drapes on them. Like
Yeah.
they put those curtains on
Mm.
them. It's so
Yeah.
funny. It's interesting.
Whoa.
But I don't miss that. Yeah, like baggy suits were not the move. And then also like when I was a kid, everything was just so baggy. Everything made you look so terrible. And
That was like
Yeah.
more the
it-
skater style.
Oversized t-shirts.
everything was. And then when you were a
Or, like,
kid and you were
hip-hop.
chubby, they called it husky. So you're like, oh, I gotta wear husky pants.
Remember
sizes.
South
I'm
Pole?
husky.
Yes.
Was it
So-
Fubu?
Oh god.
John
Yeah.
John?
Oh,
yeah.
We don't say that here.
Eddie
don't talk
said.
about hair.
Eddie in the chat said, "Remember JNCO jeans?
That's-
Jinko?
Oh,
ANCO.
JNCO?
sounds.
I remember Jordache.
DoorDash?
Jordache.
Oh, Jordash.
Do you remember that?
Something.
I do not.
I don't.
Andrea, you don't remember that one?
No.
No. I think did they have that at Walmart? They might have had that.
That's,
at
that's
Walmart.
probably a Walmart.
Yeah. Do you guys remember those little bands that were like in the shape of things?
the silly bands?
Yes.
You guys
Do
had those?
Yes, we had those.
Yeah, silly bands. We have another
Yo.
Gen Z.
Look at who's
Tim
here.
has entered the chat.
Yo, the shirt though.
It's over there.
Clean.
It's up there.
We're
Exactly.
You're gonna bring it.
You're bringing the Gen Z right now.
You remember the
You're bringing Gen Z
We said-
back.
Yeah.
We've
What?
been berating them for the past 3 hours.
3v5.
you remember the True Religion jeans?
I remember I've
Yes.
heard of those. That they were
Whack.
expensive,
Yes.
right? I think they were expensive.
Whack.
Especially for no reason.
I was
in my
I
opinion.
remember Baby Fat. You remember Baby Fat?
Yes, I do.
I don't
That
think
was a brand.
if I brought something with the label True Religion to my mom, she'd be like, "Get that out of here." That's what
Get that out of here.
Oh yeah.
I was
the-
gonna.
Like that's not the true religion.
Yeah, exactly. The True Religion is.
You know who was rocking the baggy clothes? Josh.
Yeah, I could tell.
Do you
I remember.
remember that?
I remember.
Him with the Jorts with the baggy.
You know
shit?
what they need to not bring back again for the girls? Low rise jeans. I hate those.
bought low
I hate it.
If you sneeze, your
The
butt
muffin
cheeks go-
top was unreal.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
And I-
frankly, if you didn't have much of a butt, it would just fall. It just fell.
Qué pena.
What
Yeah.
the low rise?
Yeah.
But guys didn't really have it like that.
No. For
It was the girls.
for the
I
fe-
think like
for the
Britney
girls,
Spears.
human females.
Yeah.
And like that was early 2000s with like Misha Barton where she was emaciated, looked like a skeleton with all the low rise things.
But that kind of goes into like body image.
Oh yeah.
Celebrities back then, if you weren't a stick, you were fat.
Yep.
If you weren't a stick,
Yep.
you were overweight. And I remember hearing interviews of people who were like, "Oh, you got a little bit of jiggle going on there. You got to work on that."
As if that was a bad thing.
Did we talk like? Did you guys talk about like beauty ideals changing?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, not yet.
We're doing it right now.
Yeah, here it is.
Well,
There was a show that would never not exist today at all, and where that quote came from is called "Hot or Not."
Oh, I
Literally,
remember that show.
a person would come up in front of an audience. They would be judged on their look.
Isn't that just the balloon game now?
Yeah.
They pop the balloon.
They'd be
stuff is back again.
they'd be judged on their look,
back there.
and then a panel of judges would comment on things that they like or don't like about their appearance, and then they'd be labeled hot or not.
Mhm.
I remember a clip I saw this about a few months ago. This beautiful woman came out with perfectly proportioned, and the guy said, "I saw while you were walking up here, you had a little bit of jiggle going on there. Make sure you work on that, and then I'll give you like the hot button." Boop. and then he sent her back.
God forbid a girl has some jiggle.
In the year 2026, they want
Yeah.
all the jiggle. So
All
Yeah.
of it.
My money doesn't jiggle.
It folds.
I was wondering if you guys knew that. You know?
Of course.
I'm glad. Yeah, I served it up. And,
Salute.
but yeah, I remember if you were an anorexic, you were overweight.
Oh yeah.
Tense.
Back
Yeah,
then.
no, yeah. It's interesting to see, like, yeah, beauty ideals changing, beauty standards changing.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's all cyclical,
Prevent-
like everything though. It all comes back around.
Has social media kind of brought that back though?
Brought what back?
Like idealized beauty instead.
That's always been
that's
around.
a thing, right?
Yeah,
It's been a thing.
I think it's even worse now.
Yeah.
Because now we're looking at like super fake images like all the time.
Filters.
So like consider this, right? Like I was telling this to someone the other day.
Consider this.
Consider this. You see more attractive people in one swiping of your feed than you probably people did in their entire lives like 100 years ago.
Yeah.
So like what you think is attractive now is like so skewed, and then what you're seeing is like probably edited images,
Yeah.
or it's people
yeah.
at their
Perfect lighting,
absolute
yeah.
best, perfect lighting, fasted for 2 weeks, like,
Yeah.
and you're thinking that's a normal image in your mind when it's really not. So like it's just
Wait, it's not?
skewing. Huh?
Yeah. I remember I saw a girl at the
Doing.
gym with like have you guys seen like that style of makeup where it's like very like anime and like smudged?
Oh, like
You
you
mean
like
like
look like you worked out? Or something?
Yeah. Kind of like
You'd have to show us what you mean.
well, in social media that it looks so cool.
Mhm.
But in real life,
Scary?
that is not a look.
it up.
It's not
look
it.
like a clown.
I want to see.
Let me
Bring
see.
it up, Jamie.
Google it.
Cue the image.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find. Wait, maybe if I can look it up on Pinterest.
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 Ooh, behavior.
Behavior.
Let me see.
That smelling real good over there.
That's the phone.
To what?
Smelling real good.
Yeah, just adjusting it.
I guess it's kind of like this. Like
I'm about to go get some.
it looks like this. Like it's like
hell-
very
like super
smudged.
smoky.
I've not seen that. I don't know what you're on.
So I guess that's their
This is
iteration
another
of like,
look,
grungy.
very-
This is their version of grunge.
like this is very smudged.
Do you remember grunge
You
makeup?
gotta show chat.
I sure do.
In real life, though, like
It's supposed to be like lived in.
it looked horrible. It looked horrible.
Did she just do a bad job, or
No, it's a style of
But what's the
of
point
makeup.
of it?
It's like to look. It's like more or less like
like not
this.
per like?
Like,
y'all-
I'm not gonna kind of like that.
Y'all,
Yeah.
That one's not bad.
this is Gen Z's iteration of grunge.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
this is
I'm
exactly
trying
what
to
it
see
is.
like other stuff.
It's like messy, lived in. I remember think like Avril Lavigne back in
Yeah.
the day. That's
Yes.
smudgy, like matte.
Mascara heavy.
Yeah, mascara. Like maybe you didn't wash your face for like 2 days.
yeah,
Oof.
that kind of makeup.
That was what, like 2000s?
so like
right?
like this, like more or less.
Oh, she
Oh,
looking like a
yeah.
clown for real.
Yeah, that one's a little.
You need to show the people.
Show chat.
It's the fake. It's the cheeks.
Make sure it's low enough. The brightness.
On social media,
I-
they look
I mean-
super cool.
Like a Kristen Stewart.
Oh, maybe
Wait, let me see. Can you see that?
it's showing up.
But in real life,
It's not the move.
Nah. I mean, but that's like even just full glam as well. It doesn't look as good in person as
Oh,
it
yeah.
does on video or picture. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, it's a
I don't hate it.
for the gym, right?
I don't hate it.
yeah, for the
I
gym.
don't hate it,
But
if,
that's in
like,
the picture. But you're not
Yeah,
seeing it
that's
in
what
real
I'm
life.
saying. Like,
You're not
imagine being at the
seeing
gym. I'd
Yeah,
be like,
true.
yeah, oh, okay.
And at the
Good point.
gym, like girl,
Yeah, you look like hungover. Like
Yeah.
maybe
that's
she was.
that is the
Out of all
look that they're
places.
trying to.
The gym.
Oh, okay.
That's what they're.
That's
trying
like a
to
night
look
out
like.
on the town.
Mhm.
Too many drinks.
Strolled into the.
So yeah,
Strolled in to put in a new pee on.
but yeah, fashion.
It all comes back around. Is really what it.
What are
comes
some
down to.
things
I
that,
was
that never go out of style?
Something classic, timeless pieces like
Leather,
monochromatic, like
Like
black
a-
and white.
denim jeans.
Denim jeans is never gonna go out
In
of style.
America,
It's just the
Mhm.
cut
That's
will
a very
change.
American thing though, because other countries do
Yeah.
not wear.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Converse.
I mean, yeah, there's classic silhouettes that'll just never go. I like.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing these, right? Old schools have been around since when?
I think.
I'll never give up my skinny jeans.
No.
Say it loud.
The
say it
only
proud.
time you'll catch me wearing
Always
skinny
wear skinny
jeans
jeans.
is if I'm dead and
Proud.
someone put them on me.
Lies, Yen.
Did
In
you
a
ever-
few years,
did you
you're gonna
ever-
be putting on the skinny.
Did you ever wear skinny jeans or no?
Yeah, I wore skinny jeans when I was
Okay.
a teen.
But what about the bell bottom jeans? That's
Bell
like
bottom?
that's coming around again too.
Oh yeah, I love bell
I've
bottom.
heard girls are wearing bell-bottom leggings to the gym now, but they're scared of them getting caught in
and
machines.
that was yoga
Uh-huh.
pants back in the day.
Yeah,
They were.
I have bell bottom.
Or like
Now they
flare,
call them
flare,
wide leg leggings.
flare leggings.
Yeah.
That's yoga pants.
The pants that I thrifted, they're low rise bell bottoms.
Oh,
Really? It was denim?
Yeah, denim.
Oh, wow.
gotta see them.
What, you guys want me to bring it out?
Oh, yeah.
Right now?
Whip it out right now.
You got bell bottoms?
You used to wear bubble.
Of course. And nobody knows the struggle of going to school in those things and it was raining and the bottom,
The
the
bottom
hem
always
just
get wet.
That happened to me, bro.
nasty.
The back of my jeans would literally be like torn up because I'm stepping on them on the
Yeah,
back.
you
That too.
step-
Yes.
Because when you're a kid,
yes.
jeans never fit you right.
And then you
But I
sit down
actually
in
like
class
that.
and the wetness is on the
Like
back.
sprayed
of
on the
your foot.
bottom.
I hated
like,
that.
And we get wet because I'm walking in the rain.
My mom wouldn't like me wearing like torn up jeans because you're like, no, that's a bit fail. But
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what I'm
Distress.
going for, the distress
He's like,
look.
that's what I want.
Oh my God.
Yo,
Let me see, what brand is that? Oh, Calvin Klein,
okay.
fancy.
those look actually really nice. I mean, I couldn't rock them, but
How low rise we talking?
I mean,
Like Britney low rise?
I mean, look.
Christina Aguilera low rise?
you gotta wear long.
That's a little
shirts.
low rise.
Yeah,
Okay, but what about the layered shirts?
Oh my god, yes, with the tank,
Tank
top
tops on
and then
top
a
of
shirt
tank
on
tops,
top of it.
On top of tank tops, and then a belt and another belt.
Yes. Yep.
I'm like, that sounds terrible in Florida. Layered,
Think Hillary Duff, Lizzie McGuire.
You guys wore
She did
dresses
that
on
real
top
good.
of your jeans?
I think I
For
may have
graduation.
wanted to.
I don't think I ever did that.
That was definitely the thing. Or peplum tops.
Yes.
Anybody know about peplum?
Yes.
peplum.
Yes.
I don't-
It was
That
What
is
is
the
that?
silhouette where it was tighter up top and then it flared out at the bottom.
Oh,
Wait, oh my gosh, you guys were part of that traumatic era.
That was like,
Wait.
not necessarily for me, but that was like club attire, even.
yes, it was.
Business
It was
professional,
so tired.
business casual.
Not horrendous 2010s business casual. That is the
Like, yeah,
worst
I heard-
fashion
I
I've ever
heard-
seen in my life.
Stop it! You wearing that right now?
Uh-uh.
No, that's not. That's she's a fashion girly. She looked good.
Uh-uh.
Oh, what is that? Yeah.
That is.
As a-
I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's
Yep.
not it.
Wait. But what are we talking about?
Look up a peplum going out top.
I've never heard of that before.
When you see it, you'll know.
It's like going out.
You'll be like, oh, okay.
Oh,
I actually still have one.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, that was the.
I wore it to the meeting not too long ago, but I had a cardigan over it.
Oh, okay.
Skinny
millennials
feed
still
peplum
learn stuff
combo.
like this.
Mm-hmm.
Millennial fit, y'all. Millennial fit. You can see this.
We have one.
What?
You have one, and I have one.
What peplum?
Yes.
I can't even remember where I had
Millennial
it, but
fit.
that was definitely
Yeah, I used to wear those a lot.
on the rotation. And that's not even really a peplum top. You know that, right?
Oh,
That ain't even it. That's
Oh.
like a peasant top. This is more peplum.
Yeah, this one. It was more of a tank top.
Oh, I've seen those.
All
No,
those.
but that's like legit style. It was called peasant tops or peasant
so
dresses,
this was the
I thought you
look.
just making an insult.
something like that.
Mhm.
And that's even more modern looking.
Yeah.
It was like the scuba. Do you remember the scuba material? That was like kind of thick.
Oh, that's right.
That's what they
Yes,
used to
yes,
use a
yes.
lot.
Horrendous.
Oh, that's pretty. And the statement necklaces like that. That was the
The
thing
big
for sure.
colorful ones.
And the ballet flat.
That's horrendous. Guys, this is horrendous.
How do we allow this?
How do we allow this? I was gonna say also we were talking about how the diets,
Oh, diet
like
culture.
Gen Z is more like health conscious, but you guys like literally had like cosmic brownies and
Oh.
Capri and Kool-Aid.
So good.
I mean, we did too, but
But that was like when I was a kid.
But then there was also the diet culture of like not eating for a lot of girls
Mhm.
back in the day.
Being bulimic.
Being
Yeah.
Whoa.
eating disorders.
Mm-hmm.
whoa.
That was crazy.
The ultra processed food dominated the 90s.
Lunchables.
And
Lunchables.
because it said high in vitamin C, our parents bought it thinking it was
What about those
healthy.
lean cuisine meals?
Yeah.
Oh my
Like the
god.
kids
yeah.
ones?
What's the one with the
Kid cuisine,
penguin?
I think it was
The-
Yeah, I was
the
just
penguin on it?
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
what was that called?
Which one?
The one that had the penguin on
I think it was
Fucking
Kid
cool.
Cuisine.
That was Kid Cuisine.
Kid
Kid
Cuisine?
Cuisine.
Okay.
That's the one.
The
Yeah.
TV dinners, as they
Mhm.
call
Is
them.
it Hungry Man?
Oh, I remember the Hungry
You remember
Man.
those?
That's-
I didn't ever eat those
I
actually.
never had those.
I remember those.
I remember having it once
I ate
because
I mean-
it had like a brownie.
Yeah,
on
well,
it.
your parents.
fish sticks. I ate like. I mean, I ate frozen food too.
Fish sticks.
Bagel bites.
Bagel bites.
Egg,
Pizza rolls.
pizza, yeah.
For me, bagel bites or pizza rolls.
So
Facts. I agree.
Eso mismo.
Do it,
Totinos.
Oh my god.
Pizza.
Josh used to eat those all the
Nah, bro.
time.
Pizza rolls will singe the top of your mouth.
Pizza
Yeah.
roll.
Singe the top of your mouth,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, the
You,
rolls.
you
I used
pick
to
it
love
up
the
and you bite
pizza.
that, it just
And then it burns you when you buy
Done.
inside.
Bagel
Your
bites.
taste buds are gone.
Superior.
every time.
Singed.
Yep.
Singed.
Yeah, no, I.
Going back to the makeup, do you remember the thin brow era?
I was not.
Like your
I don't
brows had to be
think that
super
was.
thin.
I don't think I was part of that. Like I had seen it. I remember actresses like Drew Barrymore and like with the grunge style also was very thin. Like once
I never did it,
no
but I
doubt.
remember seeing a bunch of girls in high school with the very
super
thin
thin
brows.
But then it transitioned into the block brows. It's just a block of color. Remember that with like
It looks like it's
MAC?
got pasted on.
It was like MAC, like a brow pomade that they would like draw it on. Like it was like a block,
Yeah, that look at you pasted on your brows.
Yes.
Yes.
which is so interesting how that transitioned to now that it's like back to bushy brows is a thing, or like they call it laminated.
Yep.
Wow.
A lot of trends.
I don't. I always got hand me downs, so everything was always big on me, anyways.
Ah.
Yeah.
That was definitely
yeah.
for sure hand me downs, man.
4 boys. You think you're gonna get new clothes every year?
No,
No, you're gonna get what your brother.
and
wore
you were the
last
baby,
year.
right?
Huh?
Yep.
You were the baby,
I'm the
right?
youngest,
So
yeah.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
didn't buy my own shirt until like last year.
Oh,
Until, like last year.
oh no.
Yeah. I still have FUBU and no, I don't have any of the FUBU.
Fila with that was another big brand, right?
Fila,
Fila,
Reebok.
Reebok.
Mhm.
You remember the bangs?
Oh, the bangs.
Bangs.
Absolutely.
No, I mean I don't, but
But you would have like the curly hair.
I didn't
And then
do
the
it.
straight bangs, you would straighten them out.
I didn't do it because that's not how my hair was. But I remember the girls having like the really crunchy, curly hair, and then the pin straight bangs that off to the side.
If
like
your curls were not
curled.
crunchy, you didn't do it right.
and you
You would touch it and be like,
I remember putting gel in my hair every morning, and it
Yep.
was like rock hard.
Oh
Yes.
my
And,
god.
like it, like I
My
wanted
brothers
it that way.
definitely were doing that.
brand of is it
Moco de
Gatsby?
Gorilla?
LA looks.
Was it got to be?
Probably, yeah. But then do you guys
Yeah,
also remember
Moco de
Moco de
Gorilla.
Gorilla?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
touch
there was-
it, it'd be like
Not little
a little snot.
Yes.
But
That
I,
was
I
fantastic.
always wanted it maximum hold. I didn't want
maximum holds as in
And-
indestructible.
I distinctly remember on rainy days, like running, and then like the gel.
Ew.
And it got in my eye. I'm like, I'm gonna go blind. Yeah.
It's
I
a
don't know
wild
why.
ride.
I was for the maximum. There's probably some chemicals in there.
I can't think that
were
was
not
even
good
a
for you.
thing back in our day. Like now, Disney looks at us like, "What the heck is wrong with you guys? Like,
Yeah.
why did you guys even do that?"
Yeah. Now I'm more of a pomade kind of guy.
We take a break.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break here. Everyone's eating, and it's best to take a break.
All right.
Keep it okay. The stream.
No. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
All right, y'all.
taking a break.
Taking a break.
Yeah. Yeah.
BRB.
BRB.
Please hold just a bit longer. We'll be back soon. While we're waiting, if you have any questions you'd like to ask us, we'll just be doing something else, but then we'll get to those questions as soon as our break is over. So just, rack them up. Lots of questions. Two people can ask a lot of questions. You can put
Can you see me? Wait, I swear I know how to use chopsticks. Oh. What the heck? I don't have noodles. Wait, you can't even see me. That's crunchy. I don't know if there's any ASMR fans. I don't know if I would like this. Like noise of people eating. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna stop now.
All right, those of you who stuck around will be back on in about, I don't know, I'd say within 5 minutes, we're going to be back talking up a storm. So I just, just wanted to say you guys made the right decision. You suck around through thick and thin. You've been with us, and we appreciate you sticking around. Not everybody would. Not everybody would wait for 15, 20 minutes while we took a break. But the four of you who are still watching, you did. Maybe you put this on a tab in the background of your computer while you did something else, and that's fine. That still accomplishes everything I wanted out of this. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for listening. And this is not the end. This is going to keep happening in about 5 minutes. So your patience will be rewarded quite soon. Good things come to those who wait, and you are those who wait. So good things are coming. All right, see you in a minute. Well, you might ask yourself, I wonder what Julian thinks about Gen Z versus millennials. And while they're waiting, I figured I'd tell you my personal opinion. My personal opinion. Wait, hold on. There's some other questions here. My only compensation for staying is to be on the next podcast. I got you. I got you. I don't see any questions. I asked for a list of questions. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't return to a list of questions that we can discuss, but naturally the conversation has continued as we were off screen. And so I feel like we have a few fresh ideas. Plus, we have Tim joining us now, so that'll be, a new perspective on the Gen Z side of things. Really, we haven't had a lot of Gen Z content. It's mostly been millennial content, which I'm not totally complaining about, but I'm just saying it was supposed to be a Gen Z versus millennial podcast, and I feel a little underrepresented. So I don't know. Alvin, the way that he arranged things, set things up, did he bias it a little bit toward his own generation? I don't want to make any accusations, but I mean, just look at the facts. The facts of the matter. Chloe was the only solidly Gen Z representation I feel like we had. And she left, in an hour and a half? Less, even? So the rest of the time, it's just been basically me and Yan against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against 6 others. We're all millennials. Now at least we'll have a bit better representation. We'll have Tim on there, so that'll be 3 of us versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are there? 5 millennials? 5 millennials now? 3 Gen Z? It's not really fair. Free Gen Z! Tell me more about what you think of being between 2 worlds. Gen Z and millennial, I mean. Yeah. The zillennial curse. Or blessing, I don't know what it is.
Generations are interesting because we are all experiencing the same things, just at different phases of our lives. So
Correct.
which changes the entire way you experience it. So I don't know. Is it better to be older experiencing things to really, get the full grasp of it? Or is it better to be younger and experience certain things? I imagine there's advantages for both. So nostalgia really is a powerful thing, I think. So depending on which era you're in, or you're gonna
Well, I was just going to say, obviously the world is different. Also, we think about the culture of each generation is different. But I don't quite know how to thread the needle of how much of what we attribute to a generation is because of how they were raised, which is specific to that era, versus what is specific to being that old, which every generation will go through being that old. You know what I mean?
I don't know if this is what you're going with, but I think now generations are not as distinct as they once were. Where I feel like, 100 years ago, you really had a certain. I mean, and to a degree, it is to this day, right? Like we're talking about certain events and times that you guys were too young to remember and things like that. But I think with the internet, really, it it kind of did away with the exclusiveness of each generation. Whereas like I'm not in school, right? I'm not
Mhm.
there when the lingo is being made up,
Correct.
and I'm not saying it to my teacher. My friends are saying it. I'm learning new words every week.
It's not
But I-
evolving with you at that
Exactly,
time.
but I just go on TikTok later on or Instagram.
Yeah, figure
or
out
I
what
hear
they
a kid
figured out.
say it, and I'm like, oh okay, and I know what it is, and I
Mhm.
figure it out, and now I'm
Yeah.
using it, right? So it's not like when I was young, right? We had certain words that my parents would never know what that was. They had no clue. They had no access to that besides having children.
Oh yeah, because like seeing it on TikTok or whatever that
I'm just
democratize it. Yeah,
But I feel it's like that with everything. Like the world's a smaller place now. Things are just more accessible. So
That's
I feel
interesting.
Like the generation gap closes a little bit.
it's interesting. Like we know that the countries or distance gap has closed
Yes,
because we have an internet culture around the world.
exactly.
But also interesting that it affected generations as well. That's true.
I think for
Yeah.
sure. So yeah, I like I said, I feel very Gen Z
Mhm.
in that when I was, when Gen Z was getting a little bit older, enough, older enough to start influencing culture. I
Yeah,
would say,
right.
I was experiencing it, side by side with them, and I've always had younger friends, right? So
Mm.
I've never felt like I was. I mean, obviously, I am a little bit older, and I say, okay, yeah, I didn't go through those exact things you guys went through, but I was there when it was happening, just the same.
What year were you born?
92.
92. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, but I don't feel like if someone's born in 2002, I don't feel like that different than them. if that
Yeah.
makes sense. At the end of the day, I mean, we're all human, right? It's just where you are in that
Mhm.
trajectory of life, and obviously, when you're 10 and when you're 25, it's a big gap of where you are.
I wonder if historically we've thought in terms of generations having names like this. Like, when did that start happening?
like naming generations.
Mhm.
It's interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's funny because we only really go as far back as baby boomer, right? Whenever
Mhm.
we talk about it, because
Yeah.
we really don't remember anybody beyond that.
Right.
Baby boomers probably could talk about their great grandparents, their
Mhm.
grandparents, and it would be a different thing. But it's interesting. Like we only go back like what 3 or 4 generations.
Yeah.
So it's strange. I don't know when they started naming them or
Yeah.
when we stopped caring.
Because I wonder if, like, in more ancient times, I wonder if you would think of it just in terms of people's stage in life versus what generation you're a part of, like a generation of contemporaries.
Well, I guess
I don't know.
they were very much about their familial name, right? Like it was
Yeah.
very much like my surname, where I came from, my
Mhm.
family's heritage, and my lineage,
Yeah.
and this and that. Like we don't really think as far as that anymore.
Yeah, no, that's very true.
Now it's just we identify with a group of people that are our similar age
Yeah,
that have gone through a shared experience.
contemporaries.
But I really
yeah.
think, but I really think with the internet, shared experiences have gone beyond, generational divides. Like I said, I wasn't there, but I was very much well aware of what that generation was going through at that time, right? So I maybe didn't experience it, but I'm not oblivious to it either. I'm very
Right.
much aware
Definitely.
that it existed. So,
Mhm.
and I just think having younger friends too, or having older friends,
Mhm.
but really having younger friends, I'm a lot more like locked in than maybe or plugged in.
Yeah.
Than somebody else is that's my age that maybe has no idea
No,
what's going on.
definitely. Yeah.
So I feel very. I don't want to say I feel young, but I do. Like I feel like I'm.
Mhm.
I feel like I can kind of blend in kind of with whatever.
Definitely, you can, and I feel like you've put more effort into that than most.
Probably maybe
too.
yeah. I'm just genuinely interested in it. Like
Yeah.
I like the psychology of why people do what they do. I'm just
Yeah.
very fascinated by that in general.
Yeah, you're
So-
just a learner.
Yeah, so I'm really interested in like how Gen Z feels about things, or how Gen Alpha is gonna feel about things,
Yeah.
or like, and I think it's really interesting too because I've seen the millennial mind shift in a lot of things in real time. Like mental health is a big
Yeah.
one. Mental health has always been something that was stigmatized heavily. Previous generations kept it very hidden, didn't want
Right.
to discuss it. It was very taboo, and now it's not the case. I think millennials was the first generation where it was like it's okay to say I go to therapy.
Yeah.
It's okay to
Pretty
say
much.
that before you would never say that, or if you did, it was like, oh, he goes to therapy. Like it would be a
Yeah.
weird thing. So just something like that, or I don't go to therapy, by the way. Maybe I should, but just an example. Anyway, but it's just the what we're actually having a whole podcast like yeah, but no, it's you see the changes in real time, and like I think my generation is very concerned about with righting the wrongs of the past.
Mm.
You know, healing trauma is a
Right.
big thing for us, whereas previous generations like just kind of swept it under the rug and dealt with it,
Mhm.
and they're like, "Oh, I'm fine," while continuing to inflict trauma on further generations. Where I think my generation is really like, "No, we should probably talk about this and tackle this
Yeah.
and make sure we're not
Break the
passing
cycle,
it on
da,
to
da,
the
da,
next
yeah.
generation." So, as Gen Z's becoming parents now, right?
Mhm.
And now we're gonna start seeing those kids being raised. So
Yeah.
it's interesting because even it's weird for me because I'm kind of at the tail end of millennial, right? So
Mhm.
I'm in my early 30s. So there's 40-year-old millennials that have 20-year-old children, right? So
Oh yeah.
now we're seeing Gen Z right become parents. So now their kids are becoming parents. So we're seeing the whole cycle continue. So it's just interesting
Yeah.
to see like what things they're gonna perpetuate, to their children. What are they gonna be concerned about? What are
Right.
things that they're going to want to fix that they had to deal with in their young. So.
It is interesting. I don't know that answer.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious about that.
Yeah, no, it's strange. It's strange. The mental health one always stood out to me because that was something that I firsthand experienced, and whether it's cultural or it's generational, like I just think it was something that wasn't spoken about a lot. And now it's very openly spoke about, for the better, right? And people are realizing like there's something wrong with you. It's just your brain works differently.
Mhm.
We need to go about things in a different manner, and
Yeah.
I think that's only productive. So, who knows what like other things are going to change for the better?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a small one.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Is it the sun?
Yeah, do it.
You can turn it down, right? Can't you?
Yeah, you can turn it down if you want to.
Well, actually, that's a little bit.
Joe's mama.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, I can see you again.
Is your I can't hit on the screen. Yeah, we're back. Well, we've been back for a minute.
Now Alvin's back. Now the party can start.
That's true. Parties don't start unless I arrive.
That's what I've heard.
That's a vicious guardian angel.
That means we're in imminent danger. Okay. So I do have a question from Eddie. He's the only one that has stuck around and asked a question.
Shout
Shout out to Eddie.
Shout out to
Lies. We
Eddie.
have 5
He
viewers.
said, the only compensation for staying on this long is to be on the next podcast. I think we can make that happen.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
So his question is companies that came out in the 90s and 2000s that are still around today, or companies that didn't make it, i.e. Pokemon and Google. I think he's saying
Pokemon and Google have stuck around.
So, what are companies that haven't stuck around?
Enron.
Toys R Us.
Oh my God, Toys R Us.
That's rest oh yeah.
I mean, Blockbuster, obviously. right?
Circuit City.
Circus City.
Kmart. Have you guys heard of the big scandal with like how Amazon kind of ended Toys R Us?
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
No?
Amazon ended a lot.
Well, it was like specifically that they like
Like they tried.
because Amazon only sold books in the beginning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was
And
it?
how they like partnered up and they were supposed to be like their exclusive like toy distributor, or Amazon was supposed to only sell Toys R Us toys,
Really?
and then they like undercut
did not
them,
know that.
undersold them, and what they did was they basically got like all the information. It's like a whole crazy story. I watched.
Oh, I
the
didn't
other
know
day,
that.
And how it really showed like how ruthless Amazon was and the rise to the top.
Jeff
Thinking
Bezos.
That and the fact that like Toys R Us never really adapted to the market.
That was what
Right.
it was. That was essentially what it was.
Yeah.
Is that they stayed behind, and Amazon took used them to further, and they kept going.
Yeah.
And they never. And by the time they tried to adapt, it was too
It's
late.
too late.
The Amazon was already doing everything they were doing, but better with more.
And they were hemorrhaging so much money with a lot of their locations. Like I know the Times Square location was a huge net loss. I think. for
Really?
them.
It was like a theme park almost in there.
Yeah.
right?
I mean, it was cool. I got to see it before they closed
Toys
it
R Us?
down.
Didn't have a
Yeah.
carousel in there?
It had a whole full size carousel in there, which was crazy.
Indoors.
But I went there. This was a couple years back.
Babies R Us was still around a little after
yeah.
Toys R Us got.
Mm-hmm.
I got.
I remember there was one at the Loop.
By the mall. There was one
Yeah.
by the mall. Toys R Us. That
I
was
got
the
one more question.
that I remember the most.
From one Raylan Gongora.
Oh, hi.
Shout out to Miranda. She's pretty cool.
Pretty cool people.
Of
She
course.
says. She says what? She says
There's,
what y'all
you can
know
just put it
about
down.
Kool-Aid dyed. Okay. She said, "What do y'all know about Kool-Aid dyed hair?"
Oh my god!
Dyeing your hair with.
I didn't.
Oh, he's talking
when I
about dyed
froze
hair.
I did not do.
Is that
Oh, I don't know. Is that a
there's
thing?
so much red
I don't know.
orange
I don't know
that,
anything about
that you could like color your skin?
Probably.
I remember they did dye their people did use it to dye their hair.
Really?
I never did that, but I knew it was a thing.
Like food dye?
Like legit Kool-Aid.
Oh, Kool-Aid.
They dip their hair in
I mean, it must have been very tasty.
They do it with chicken.
Pigmented.
Chicken. They do the red Kool-Aid with chicken, and it makes it like a red fried chicken.
I'm sorry, what?
That sounds gross.
Yes. Like a glaze on it.
Como?
I don't know about hair though. That hair's a little weird.
But the chicken's not.
I love chicken.
What was that chicken and NyQuil thing on TikTok?
Chicken and NyQuil?
That was like all the conservatives were like, this is what TikTok is all about.
Imagine you are in 7th grade.
Holy R.
All the blonde girls have red highlights from Kool-Aid. So you go home and ask your mom to get Kool-Aid, specifically red Kool-Aid. And then you realize it does not transfer on your dark hair.
Ooh, so you just had Kool-Aid hair?
Who would ever do that?
I don't know who would do that.
You know, I was just saying that story.
An example.
An example.
Hypothetical.
Yes. Hypothetically.
Raylan said, I did in fact dunk my head in boiling hot water in middle school.
How did that turn out, Ray?
Then again, I blacked out most of.
And how did that turn out? I must know.
Please, Raylan, comment what were the results of
Please
that?
educate us on this.
And what degree burns did you have?
Oh my god.
True.
Insurmountable pain.
Kool-Aid.
I've never heard of that.
That a result of unrealistic beauty standards.
Yeah.
Talk about that.
Forced themselves to dye their hair with Kool-Aid.
So I'm to blame for that. The Kool-Aid man, or is
yeah.
it the patriarchy?
Military industrial complex.
That's like saying like, oh, whoever ate those Tide Pods, like, is it Tide Pods problem or is
No.
it
No, it's not. No, it's not. We spend way too much resources protecting the dumb.
Okay, Raylan responded.
innocently?
Raylan said, it worked, LOL. I had to dunk multiple times, actually.
Oh my god.
So it's just like,
So it's like
That's
boiling
dedication.
Kool-Aid. Did she do purple? Because I can't see any.
what
other
color was it,
No, no.
Ray? Please let us know.
It's gotta be.
No, but that was actual dye, if I remember.
He said, no burns, thankfully. Haha.
Ha ha.
But I want to know what color.
You want to angle the? You good? Okay.
Just
Rock with it.
nudging Tim over.
Just gonna scooch on in.
So we haven't touched on SpongeBob.
Between Z and millennials.
The glue.
The glue.
The true, and I think millennials we can hold a whole conversation with purely SpongeBob quotes.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
But wait, hold on. Raylan said it was red.
Mm.
Purple definitely would not show up on dark hair.
Yeah.
I believe that's how color works. But back to SpongeBob. It's definitely the connective tissue.
The glue, if you will.
The glue. We had
Perchance.
the prime is seasons 1, 2, 3. I think everyone would agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's still on. Yeah, it's actually in 3D now. I believe.
I don't want it.
I don't want that.
It's too woke.
Get your politics out of my sponge.
Yeah. Stop absorbing these bad things.
Yeah. I believe the first 3 seasons, the creator was involved. Steve Hillenburg was involved, right? And then that's why it was so peak, because I think he understood what made the show so special, and then after that they were trying to just imitate what
Peak Bob.
Peak Bob.
Yeah, I liked.
That better?
They had some characters that they never. I don't even think they brought back yet. What was the one with the?
Bubble
It
Bath.
was like the arch nemesis of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Man Ray.
Man Ray?
Man
Ray.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
It was Man Ray.
Somebody famous voiced him too. No, you know who voiced him? Oh God, John Rhys Davies or Brian Rhys Davies. He plays Gimli in Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
He voiced
snap.
Man Ray. Yeah,
Who was
I think he was. I think it was Sala. No, not Sala. He was one of the side characters from Indiana Jones.
Oh snap!
The from
I did not know that. Dang.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Man Ray would make a great spinoff.
Dude. If he came back.
We could just quote for the next 3-4 hours, just back to back.
What are some other peak top tier cartoons from
Rugrats?
from the two generations?
Oh jeez.
Rugrats is a good one. Yeah.
Kids Next Door.
His Next Door, that was like towards the end for us, I want to say.
Kids Next Door.
Like
Ben 10 was not my generation, but I actually enjoyed
that
watching
was.
it.
What about Samurai Jack?
Oh,
Peak.
Samurai Jack, yeah.
Samurai Jack. It actually has a very tragic ending, right? Didn't that part of Aku that became
Back to
sentient?
that. Back to that.
That the intro to that show, hip hop
Killer.
samurai. So there's an episode of Samurai Jack, or not an episode, but a part of Aku separates from him and becomes like a sentient, and Samurai Jack falls in love with her.
Oh.
I believe, but she has to kind of return to him, to Aku, and she has to, and then he loses her. Something along the lines. I'm rough on the details, but there was an episode of the Batman animated show that was like that.
And the creator of that show did a few cartoons. At least for Cartoon Network. Tartakovsky. He did that. He did Dexter's Lab.
Oh, classic.
I think he did one other one.
Laboratory.
No, it wasn't Powerpuff Girls. I'll think of it. But yeah, he's been in a lot of good stuff. He did the 2003 Clone Wars series, the 2D animated
Yes,
Mm.
the one that Disney wants you to forget.
one. Yeah, the better one.
Oh yeah.
I'll say it.
Did you guys
General Grievous was menacing.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever hear what originally the Powerpuff Girls were supposed to be?
They're supposed to be men.
When there was boys.
The real name?
The real name?
Yeah.
What was, I
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Can we
can't
say it here?
Oh, okay.
Probably shouldn't.
Let's not.
For the sake of
Okay, text it to me.
I texted
Just Google it,
and he
y'all.
has voice to chat.
Just Google it.
Says it out loud. But yeah, they had, like apparently they went up to what was it on again? It was on Cartoon Network,
Cartoon
right?
Network.
They went up to Cartoon Network and they were like, "No, we can't do that."
There were quite a few adult themes in that show. Like
Well, they have adult.
Cartoon Network period, I want to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What was it? Cow and Chicken.
Oh, God.
They
Oh my
had
goodness!
like a devil character that walked on his butt.
What?
You remember that?
Yeah.
Fucking hippie on his cheek.
What was what was the other Ren and Stimpy?
Ren and Stimpy,
Ren
yes.
and Stimpy.
That one was horrible.
That
too.
one was bad.
That was a bad show. Yeah.
It's
What?
started off
Rocco's
as-
Modern Life. Another one. You remember that?
Yeah. So
You know, one that I really liked that I never got to like watch was Invader Zim. I
Oh,
heard
that was freaky. But
Isn't-
people loved it.
that was if you were Melissa actually loves Invader Zim. That was the thing if you wanted to be seen as like cool back in high school.
Like quirky.
Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah, yeah.
Melissa was wearing silly bands with
Everybody was
Invader
in
Zim.
the I'm so random RAR XD phase.
RAR XD. So Melissa,
Funny because
as recent, she was part of RAR XD.
Was she?
Oh.
So she has.
Invader Zim's older though, no?
I'm saying like it was kind of the precursor to all
Like early 2000s is Invader Zim.
that, like
2007.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh, that was
Same
a good one
time?
too.
It was in that like era, I think. The later ends of that era.
Melissa,
Oh,
Like she remember
oh,
Cheese
hit the
from
bang,
Foster's
hit the bang.
Home?
Oh,
Another one that like everybody was like I'm,
And he said-
I'm so random.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
oh yeah.
Turn the slide.
Courage, walk them down. Dog.
That was a scary show.
Stupid dog.
Melissa recently, like last Black Friday, bought a new Invader Zim shirt.
A new Invader Zim shirt.
Yeah, they're still making stuff. 2025.
Generation.
01 to 06 was Invader.
Grown
Oh,
woman, by the way.
Really?
what's wrong with that?
The what?
He's not watching.
There's a lot of good
Holy
lessons
shit.
to learn from Courage.
Courage.
Cowardly Dog.
He actually wasn't cowardly at all.
Well, he was, but he pushed past it for
He
he
overcame it.
he overcame. He didn't even overcome it. He pushed past fear for the sake of his loved one,
More cheese.
which is
Super
something
dog.
That's true.
that we can all learn.
Yo, that was pretty good.
My favorite
My
favorite was like this
Cheese.
sound that they would do. Ding, ding,
More
ding,
macaroni.
Ding ding ding.
No, the way he would scream would be hilarious.
Those are some freaky characters, though.
Those were some
They
genuinely
were
scary-
really
Freaky and
a little
just
scary.
like, oh heck no.
The
The nice
creepiest episode.
were like unsettling.
Yeah, the creepiest episode to me was the one with the moving tower. and it would shoot out cannonballs that would make you depressed.
What?
Dude,
I don't remember that one.
it's a bad one. It's like almost
That
been
sounds
wiped
horrific.
from the earth. It's like it just shoots cannon. Like there's a guy at the top that owns the tower or whatever,
It's making everyone depressed.
and it's moving along through the city, I guess, and it's shooting these cannonballs at people, just making them like it's a cannonball that flies and then it just floats onto them and like it just goes into, and then they're like suddenly depressed.
Ooh.
Super sad.
I love it.
And then, but that episode terrifies me because the main guy is like super creepy. I'm over here like,
I still think about that because it was also it used some CGI. It was like on the edge of that 2D CGI.
that was the tower. It was all
That was the
CGI.
tower CGI, right? Again, that return the slab. The guy.
Yeah.
I still remember.
Terrifying.
Terrifying.
I didn't watch that one too much. It was freaky.
Or the doctor when he was born, like they go into his backstory about how he lost his mom and dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kid show.
It was,
Cool.
this is
And then it'll
all
play, like
That's great.
like Ben 10 right after,
yeah.
or Angry Beavers or something.
Angry Beavers. Oh my gosh.
That was,
Do you guys remember
That was
Rugrats at all?
Oh,
Yeah.
I lived
Yeah.
and died
Loved
for Rugrats.
Rugrats.
bro, my favorite was when the movie came out. There was like a movie,
Yeah.
and then like they got to be they got to be inside the.
They go to Paris.
Which one it was, but the one way or
I
another.
think that was the first movie. I don't think it was when they went to
Gonna
Paris.
find
There was when they went to Paris, and there was a different one when Dill was born.
Yes.
Obsessed with Hannah Montana. Shout out to Raylan.
I don't think. I mean, I remember watching it, but I don't remember it was like my whole thing.
I didn't have Disney Channel back then. That whole Disney era missed me.
Channel
What?
34, I think. I don't remember.
I had
Yeah.
Disney.
It was 30.
34 or 35.
34 was Nickelodeon. 35 was Disney Channel.
Yeah.
36 was Cartoon Network.
That's
That was cable, yeah.
Yeah.
That was-
Bright House, wasn't
Bright
it?
House.
Right up.
I had DirecTV.
And-
TV.
and was it
It was like 248 or something.
Bro.
and then my dad,
36
because when
36 all day.
my dad would take
Where my
the
36
TV,
gang at?
he'd be like, "All right, get off, it's my turn."
Ooh.
And then he'll just flip all the way to 69 with Sci-Fi and 7 FX now
Oh my god.
to watch all the movies, like any of their
FX are
current
good
movies.
movies.
And was it in the 40s? Was like MTV and like
299 was
Back.
Nickelodeon on.
Wasn't 44 Animal Planet? I only know that because I watched Animal Planet like crazy.
We had the same cable. 'Cause I did not have the 200 something.
No.
episode.
he said, but you were on DirecTV.
Fancy.
That's
I was
weird,
poor.
like,
We
it's
had
the
90
rain.
Bro,
episodes.
the rain
Good
that was
channel.
it was cloudy. I'm like, I have no signal.
Mhm.
I'd be watching like a live
Like-
game and then it would just cut out
Yeah.
because it's raining outside.
What a time to be alive.
It was fun because like if you woke up in the morning and you watched Nickelodeon, but it was like kids stuff, like it was Dora the Explorer was on or whatever, so you would switch over to Disney.
Nick Jr. is what it was.
Nick Jr. was on.
Who remember
You'd switch to Disney or Chris.
Space from Nick Jr.?
Yeah, of course.
I was a Blues Clues
You guys
man.
remember Franklin? Hey,
What about
PBS.
PBS.
Yeah.
Dude.
I watch Zoom.
What was that educational one with it was like a few no, it was like a cyber chase
Yeah.
with the bird and everything.
Yeah.
So you know the voice
With
actor
Doc
for the guy
Brown.
that what's his name in real life? I forget.
I don't know.
Wait, who are you talking about? The bird?
The bird.
Like Gilbert Gottfried?
Gilbert Godfrey played the bird in Aladdin.
He's like
you played
that guy.
Is he that in Cyber Chase too? I know he was.
that Cyber Chase? Is
Played
that what that was?
Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd?
It was Cyber Chase.
It was Cyber Chase.
Or the bird.
I don't know if it was.
Because the bird was like a squeak. Let me see.
It might have been Gilbert. Was it Gilbert Godfrey?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he was the bird.
All right, that's
That,
not correct.
I think my parents didn't like that when he was
So
annoying.
my dad met him on a bus. He met him on a bus
He met Gilbert
In-
Godfrey?
in New York when he was working in the airlines.
Makes sense.
He was in a substation, not a bus, a train station, and he was just standing next to him. And he's like, his voice is, yeah, he's like, it's actually hilarious. His voice is even more annoying in real life.
My God.
Raylan said Total Drama Island.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah.
I can never get into it.
Remember Totally Spies?
That was like,
Totally Spies, yeah.
Spies, bro.
Totally spies.
Does anybody-
Yo, who remembers Teen Titans?
Oh.
yo,
Teen Titans was peak.
I was.
What about As Told by Ginger?
It was Invader Zim and Teen Titans.
dude.
What about Wild Thornberries?
That was a good one.
Nice.
I don't
That
know.
was a good one.
I never heard of that.
Robin growing up.
Robin, as she should.
That's why I don't know.
That's valid.
We don't mention Robin in my.
Oh. What about him now?
I don't even know what there's in.
Are they kind of fine?
What did it
They're
have?
horrible.
They went with like a weird like ADD cutesy type of thing, like the whole like cartoons nowadays.
Oh,
Like
really?
Coco Melon, but like
No, like what's the name? Steven Universe.
I don't even know what that
All the
is.
shows look like that, or like Thundercats Roar, all that shit. Yeah, everybody's like
More chibi?
Or Uncle
they're
Grandpa.
just like everybody's just circular. Like everybody's made with like round shape instead of like
Do they call it
lines like
Millenials,
back in the
or is
day.
that a different thing?
Oh,
They do the same thing with
Pixar.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Grandpa.
Yeah, something like that.
So like some quirky
like,
character that's all round and everything,
Or what's that one? Show?
and it's stimming you constantly. Like there's something weird happening.
What's the show with the little evil pyramid with the top hat?
2000s.
Gravity Falls.
Yeah, I watched Phineas and
Yeah.
Ferb.
Really?
Something like
A decent verb.
Actually,
We already
actually,
we saw that a bit.
Summer vacation.
And you said we got no.
That was like later on for us too, though.
Yeah, I was like,
Tsunami.
Oh,
Tsunami was-
Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z.
Copyright.
No, I think
We're now
Naruto
banned
was
on all
there.
platforms.
Cowboy Bebop,
Yeah.
Samurai Champloo.
I was gonna say 107
I think
days.
I think. Like the later ends, maybe.
Can't
Winter
spread false
break.
information on the internet.
All right, let me confirm. Let me fact check. Let me fact check.
People, people trust one for reliable information.
yeah, man.
Basically, like CNN, but of the new era.
Fact
In other news,
It was. Naruto was a major anime series that aired on Cartoon Network's Toonami block.
which one?
Oh, what about
Naruto.
Avatar?
Oh,
It was on
Naruto.
Toonami.
Airbender.
Avatar: The Airbender was
Yeah, I remember-
insanely awesome growing
Remember
up.
I remember that one.
Oh man,
I love that show.
Freakazoid.
My cabbage.
Lloyd. That's,
I never liked.
whoa, okay.
That's-
That sounds like vaguely I remember that.
WB Kids.
That's old.
WB
Who
Kids
got
has
the
had some
Dang.
anime.
You
WB
guys
Kids
remember-
had One Piece.
Yeah.
What?
But like,
For kids, I
Reddit,
think. Yeah.
Stupid Reddit.
Yeah.
Four kids, yeah.
This is gonna be hella millennial. Do you remember
Oh,
all that?
They like
Yes.
got rid of all blood.
That was
Kids. It was like the kids
fantastic.
Saturday Night Live.
It really was.
Yes.
Did you know that they?
Do you guys know
filmed
about all that? Have you ever heard of that one?
Mm.
It was
You wanna go
like
millennial?
Kids SNL
most 90s
with
thing
Amanda
ever.
Bynes.
90s show right
Is
there.
the even the intro. So the
That's where Keenan came from.
Yeah, Keenan Thompson.
the intro to that show was
just went to
actually
SNL.
filmed in Universal Studios here. So if you watch the,
Oh, did you know that?
the intro, you can see in the New York section, you can line it up to like when they were, like where they were shooting.
So Nickelodeon was like really big in Orlando in the
Mhm.
90s. So they used to like film everything in Orlando. And they had Slime Time Live every day. Every day in Orlando, where it was like a live showing, and they would take people from the audience and drop green slime on them or throw pies at them. Bunch of nonsense.
They did that to us.
This
On
was in
a
Orlando.
cruise. They did that to us. No, it was a Nickelodeon thing.
So if you go to the where they used to
Slime
build,
Ball.
it turned into I think office buildings now or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
something
office
like that,
building
yeah.
now. Yeah.
You want a deep cut from the 90s? You remember Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Scott, you
Yes.
read my mind. That was right here.
Does that sound familiar?
Dude, it was
What were the name of the teams?
religiously.
The purple,
Purple
parrots,
Parrot, the something.
Silver iguanas.
or silver iguana. Something. Let's look it up.
Oh my gosh,
I would-
that was like
My
our
dream
Survivor.
was to be on that show. As a
Legends
kid.
of the Hidden Temple.
That was with Mark.
That
Summers,
one,
right?
yes.
Mark.
That
Summers.
was like during that
Bro.
era where like they would just have.
Trees. Do you remember that? That was scary.
Yeah.
Here we go. The red jaguars,
Yes.
the blue barracudas,
Yep.
the green monkeys,
Green
Hey,
Monkey.
monkeys.
the orange iguanas,
Orange iguana.
purple parrots, and silver snakes.
I'm gonna cry right now.
With
Yo.
that weird.
I wanted to be on that show.
And it was right here.
And they were like, I'm sorry.
That should
this
get
is
me
your-
so mad because I'm seeing these people like trip and fumble over themselves.
you are
I'm
not
like, yo,
athletically
get me there, man.
What?
I'm like, we're getting that all expense paid vacation to Hawaii. Let's go.
Yeah. What was it?
That's
I hate
so
seeing,
like so
these
they would
people,
win
like, trip
prizes
over
or
themselves and stuff during these challenges. I'm like, get me in there, man.
Or is it just
I hit it right now.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I'll
what
clear it
they
out
won.
right now. No training, no
What
nothing.
kind of thing they want?
I don't remember.
They won like a Ford Focus or like
For kids?
something like that. I don't know. It was
Parents.
I don't know. If
the parents were
game
enslaving
where,
them.
like everybody had to just survive an obstacle course. And it was like last
I don't know
person
what they
standing
won.
something, or they won like a vacation or something like that. So like
What was
the,
the other- it
the
was like a
Nickelodeon
secret-
Hotel in Orlando.
What was the other show that it was like a secret talent that you had to like they had to guess it, the panel? My gosh, was it Suzanne Summers?
Figure
You wanted to be on it.
Figure it out. Do you remember Figure It Out?
I don't think I
I
found it.
vaguely
With the
remember
nose?
that.
Suzanne
With the
Summers.
nose? Yeah. I think something like that. They also did like challenges and things.
Yo, this is the one I watched all the time when it was on. Jackie Chan Adventures.
Hey.
Jackie Chan Adventures. That was on Kids WB, right?
Yes,
Yo,
the
don't tell my
time.
parents what that show was about.
I wasn't allowed to watch that show.
When my mom came up, I was just like, "It's Jackie Chan, though.
Yeah.
It's Jackie Chan.
It's in Rush Hour. What's the big deal?
It's Rush Hour. He's Rush Hour."
Came out in the last part, like when they interviewed, and he didn't even voice himself. Yeah, they couldn't.
They could not afford
Yeah.
him in his own.
Some
film.
other guy that
West Side is out.
was just
What
being
way
very
we-
racist.
I don't really remember that.
Kids WB was kind of slept on.
What? Dang.
Had a lot of good stuff on there. Had Mucha Lucha. Remember Mucha Lucha?
Oh yes.
Kids
La
WB.
Pulga.
Yep.
Yes.
Who remembers Johnny Bravo
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, baby.
or The Fairly Odd Parents?
That's one.
I love that show.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Wanda and Cosmo.
Did you hear about the plot
Jimmy
twist at the end of the whole show?
What?
He was like 40 years old.
Yeah, he's like 40-something years old, but he was just like, I wish that everyone forgot that I wanted.
aging.
Yeah, I wanted to be a kid forever.
Wait, that was from
What?
Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
That was like the big twist at the end of the
the
series.
big
where he-
twist.
Really?
I don't remember
He
that.
made, like, wished like 40 years ago that like nobody would age, and
Mhm.
people would just forget about it, so he could just be a kid forever. And they're like, oh, when did you make that wish? He's like 40 years ago. Something like that.
Which
I don't remember
made
that.
the show accurate because like he never aged during when the show aired. All it did, so it was kind of like cool.
The Simpsons need to do that now.
Oh no,
Because
But is it
Maggie-
The Simpsons
Maggie-
always predict like
Maggie's
everything?
still going. Yeah,
Oh, Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron.
Remember the Jimmy Neutron Fairly Odd Parents crossover?
Yes, I remember that.
Timmy Power.
Oh yeah.
I watched
that was a
so
good
many times.
crossover.
I
It
remember
was
that.
it was
Although seeing like Timmy Turner and the Jimmy Neutron animation was like so jarring.
and then, like,
Very creepy,
Yeah.
right?
It did not translate.
His teeth like looked weird.
in 2D
It
was
looked
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you can do anything in 2D. Like
Yeah.
it'll look good.
yeah.
It was a little.
Jimmy Neutron. I just think of peeing in the shower. Go, go, go.
I love
You
it.
remember that?
No.
No.
No. I'm laughing because I remember. I'm so sorry. Jimmy's teacher was she would always like squawk.
Oh yeah.
Bird.
Well, you said her name was Miss Fowler.
Yeah.
Miss Fowl.
And what was it? No, not Carl. Oh, can't do that.
Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's man. Meh.
Didn't Steve Odenkirk? Or he?
Odenkirk.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy from
Who's
Kung
that?
Pao. Yeah. Does anyone here remember Kung Pao?
Kung Pao.
Yeah, but I don't remember. Like I don't know if he made the show or not.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Let's find out.
Let's Google it up.
Google it.
Resident fact checker. apparently.
Parked here
Steve
illegally.
Odenkirk.
That's
Also, you guys, everyone here needs to watch Kung Pao. Eddie, if you're still watching, comment below Kung Pao. Just say the word Kung Pao,
Did
please.
he make
Say-
what?
He was a writer on it.
He was a writer.
college
Okay.
econ.
Who is it?
Steve Odenkirk. He was the guy in the Kung
No, he's
Pao.
co-creator.
Steve Whitaker.
Yeah.
Co-creator
Kung
of
Pao?
Neutron. Into the Fist.
Enter the Fist.
Hmm.
You guys have seen. You have to have seen clips of
I have to see it. I
of,
don't know.
of him fighting a cow.
What?
Yeah, like the
I think I remember that.
at him, and he like does the whole.
I need
This
to
was
see
that
that.
era when everyone.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that picture though.
You need to see the movie. You will not. You will be a changed man after you watch Kung Pao.
I've seen the Asian. Seen the Asian. There's another one called Kung Fu Hustle that is like
Yeah, it's
an
very
Asian
similar.
version of that.
But the Kung Pao shaped my comedic taste as a kid. I watched it on VHS. That's how long ago it came out.
It's called Kung Pao. Just Kung Pao.
I can't believe you guys have never
Pao
seen.
show. Kung Pao chicken.
Tongue has
No,
a
Kung
face in
Pao
it.
Enter the Fist.
It's like
It's like a parody of like Chinese movies. Like the whole movie is him talking like this, and then just like different.
Oh yeah. I
audio.
feel like I've seen clips.
Let me see.
Yeah. Like his tongue.
Oh, is that they're
face-
talking like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Like it's
Mhm.
not it's not
different
catching
audio,
up.
and his tongue has a face on it.
Oh yes, I know what
You
this
know what
is.
that is.
I know what this
I think
is.
You guys know what that is.
It's wild. That was so funny.
Yeah.
would be canceled today.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's dead.
That's what I remember. With the penny.
I'm so glad it died then. I'm so glad it died then.
Well,
Thank God.
Thank
Thank
goodness.
you, Lord.
cancel culture. That was 2018.
Is nine cancel culture is nine?
Apparently. I mean, it made sense
Oh.
because COVID came and like everyone got dormant, stuck in their rooms, and everyone online became the overlords of the internet.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
like, anything that they wanted to
Small
cancel was
monitor.
canceled. Like everything you touch can cancel. That was essentially how it was.
say that.
But now that's no longer the case. Like
Yeah.
those people are scurrying back into the rock.
They canceled James Gunn and then brought him back to finish the trilogy, and then
Is it Buke
DC
back now?
bought him.
Yeah, because canceling is stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
said something bad 10 years ago. We gotta destroy your life for that.
You used papyrus font for the title of
Iris. Oh my god.
You do write this.
What
in-
about Comic
in high school?
Sans?
Comic Sans. I didn't realize it was hated until like I was out of school.
Really?
Like, well, out of elementary school, and I used all my projects. They were all in Comic Sans.
No, Alvin.
No,
That's so
big deal?
unprofessional.
He's like, what's wrong with it? School. What's wrong with that?
Completely unprofessional.
for a
Times
professional
New
room.
Yeah, of
Roman,
course.
y'all.
Like, I'm talking like if you're just doing a project
job or something. That'd be
I don't know.
It had to be Times New Roman 12 font,
Double space.
double space.
MLA format.
Oh my
And
god.
you gotta
I
start
couldn't tell you what MLA format
PTSD.
with a gun to my head.
I couldn't do
I
it.
never wrote anything in
12th
MLA.
edition? Which one?
I had none of them.
Do you guys know about
I know about Pokemon and trains, bro.
I mean, I remember projects or like essays that I had to do. They would have us do like
Your bibliography needs to be in MLA format.
Oh,
There was
bibliography.
another thing that was Emily, and there was something else.
I always do
Double
those
space?
commas.
Commas.
Your essay had to be 500 words.
You know what I'm talking about?
Or less.
Yeah.
No,
Single
more.
space.
Double space.
Once again, going back
Double
to
space.
where he's writing his essay.
times.
The green
Font.
donut is green in color.
What the heck?
Did anybody here use a typewriter?
I've used a typewriter before, but
Did anybody use a typewriter in school?
Typewriter?
What?
in school,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I did.
Did you also use a
Damn.
feathered
Yes.
pen when you wrote?
you have arthritis,
Yeah.
practically.
Were you
Andrea,
with
Was it
How
by, did you write your papers
how
by
did you write with a
candlelight?
pencil? Was it like this?
Did you have an oil candle?
I used, it was in
Light.
elementary
Oil well?
school.
Or
Ah.
It was
Think
it was
what-
before the computer was introduced.
Oh, everyone. Oh, how did you open a book?
What do you mean? How do you open a book?
Andrea? And I opened the
Do
scroll.
you guys remember the Mac computer that was like translucent?
Yeah, of course. I'm.
Yo, bring back translucent.
Yes,
That was
it's the
the-
best.
I was so scared. You had me in the first half. You got me scared.
translucent clothes? No.
Oh,
Oh.
there's new clothes.
Bring back
I thought you were gonna say
I
translucent glasses.
because like that technology had like a personality to it.
Yeah,
Now all
that's
the
pizzazz.
PCs
Had a
are just
skull.
completely
Yeah, there was a cool era where everything was just like see through.
Yes.
and round.
I have a theory why they don't do that anymore.
Why?
It's because there's so much technology.
It would just look like a block.
no. It's connected to the actual like frame of the device.
It
So like,
melted.
for example, like in your phones,
Mhm.
Like the heat.
your
distribution.
rear screen is connected to like so much stuff that they can't just take it off. They have to replace the entire phone if it ever breaks for anything.
Yeah.
It's not just a piece you can pop
When
off.
you say rear screen,
Like the rear glass.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that screen. The rear glass on like an iPhone.
Hmm.
If that breaks, you can't just replace that because it's like the battery's connected to it, like the camera's connected to it. So I think that okay, we need to make this technology out of better materials. We can't afford to connect this stuff to cheap plastic. So that's
You
why
mean
I
like the
say
translucent
when-
effect?
Yeah, like to get
Here's
the same
my
effect.
solution. Make the glass that's on the back not mist. You know how they
Yeah.
missed it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's got a
like
color.
standard.
Make it see through.
I agree.
That'd be so cool.
that'd be dope.
They
Because they have they.
It's very Spy Kids.
There's reasons why they switched to glass for a lot of the phones. Now.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
fact that it's
Yeah.
better
Yeah.
for thermo.
All of them.
Oh my!
all of them.
Ping pong.
Don't show it on the camera.
Everything.
Copyright.
banana bread.
There's
Oh,
chai latte,
the banana
pumpkin
bread.
pie,
Chai.
and bourbon eggnog.
Show it to the live stream real quick.
I'll have whatever.
Oh no, will we get
Let them
Whatever Tim's having, I'll have.
What?
Chat.
Get
Type
banana-
1 if we should have chai latte.
Tap 2 if we have pumpkin. Look at there.
3 banana bread.
3 is
Banana bread.
the putting the pink pie.
Then a pumpkin pie.
Pink pie.
You know
a
the
little of this, a little of that?
Oh, look at it.
the
Look
thing
at
that I
it.
saw recently was the meta glasses are translucent.
That's
You
the
can get
thumbnail.
translucent
That's a thumbnail
plastic
right
that
there.
Dude,
shows the
I want
mechanics
those
in there. Yeah, me too.
What do you want?
Translucent, the clear
Have you-
frames for the new meta
The
glass.
meta glasses with translucent frames, you can see the components on the inside and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Oh,
That's good.
cool.
Yeah,
I mean, you lose the element of like,
they look like glasses.
do
but
do you know like they look like
Yeah.
glasses, or like you don't know if someone's like has a recording on them.
Alvin, raise your hand.
We all look like, dude. How you feeling? This? I'm sorry. Look up.
Not on the pad. Not on the pod, bro.
I've eaten enough.
It's like as we're putting our hand down.
I have a question for the Gen Zs though.
to see that. I need to see how that looks. look.
Okay.
Question in the
Right?
chat, hold on.
Raylan,
Oh my god,
Right?
crazy.
He puts their hands up.
Raylan said, "Remember when we would paint the back of the cracked phones, iPhones?
Yeah, I remember
Everyone
that.
just wanted to break them on purpose."
That was a thing.
Yeah,
What?
I
The Sharpie with Sharpie.
Really?
No, I wasn't trying to break my phone.
I never did that.
No, I would do it on purpose. But
I don't think I had
Never tried
that
to
phone
break my
that broke
phone,
like
bro.
that.
My dad would whoop me.
saw kids that did it though.
I want to try the bourbon one. I've tried all the other ones and they're all good.
You gotta let them soften a bit.
You gotta let it soften. You gotta let it soften a little. No,
They
they're all
have
soft.
rum raisins.
That's the thing about the Publix ones. They stay in the freezer, even if it's super, super cold,
You have pistachio.
and it'll still be somewhat soft. But not like, you
How
know,
about birthday
melted
cake?
or anything.
Confetti.
Like in a good way.
Rocky Road.
Remember when Publix used to drop silly bands
Silly bands at Publix.
in the clearance?
I don't recall.
Oh. No.
Those are flat
bands-
rate.
The bands are the ones that are like shapes.
Shape.
Shaped like
Yeah.
an-
It's like a dinosaur.
They
Like,
had
I would have like a guitar or like
yeah, they had anime ones. I could never get them. They always sold
Remember the
out.
little like plastic hands you could like slap stuff with? Them?
Yep.
Yes.
They're like,
Yes.
they're like really long, like
Yes.
ring at the end. And you,
They were
Yes, sir.
because then they get full of dust.
Yeah, they did.
Something we lost. Midnight releases for games.
True.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
I miss it so much.
Or for other things
nostalgia
too.
of-
Midnight release for movies.
Yeah,
Forget
movies,
that.
that's it.
For movies,
Thank
yeah.
you very much.
It's-
I remember seeing the Dark Knight midnight release, man.
That was a bad idea.
Crazy. Yeah, it was.
midnight. You're watching a movie. You're like, honestly,
Well, back then we could, you know, we had the energy.
yeah. I know.
Probably couldn't do that
I
now.
want to try the.
I can do it now. I want a midnight release for a movie.
I remember watching Silver Surfer midnight premiere, bro, and I was just in the theater like this. I was just like,
Yeah.
Week. Yeah.
I do not care what's happening right now.
I need to know.
That banana one is bussin'.
You had a question for Jen?
Oh yes. Oh, we got that already.
Did any Gen Zs get chicken pox?
Yes.
Gen Z's get chicken pox? Yeah, did you get chicken pox? I did not.
Yeah.
Jen
got no
said
chicken
you
pox.
did not.
I did not.
Did you get chicken?
Did you
pox,
get chicken
Julie?
pox?
I don't know. I don't.
Do you even
think
know
so.
what that is?
You would know. You would definitely.
I was probably like 5. or
Only
something. I
Yen
was
got
little.
chickenpox?
I was little.
Remember.
Did you
Yeah.
guys get chickenpox?
First world country
Yes.
problems.
I got
Oh,
it.
you didn't get chickenpox either.
What did
What
you?
about Alvin?
Apparently, I did. I don't remember.
I definitely got
I was in
I got
fourth
asked
grade when I got it.
Never got chicken pox.
You had the
Also
chance of
had
getting
it.
them as an adult.
Ooh, and I heard that's worse.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh well.
Shingles is
Shingles.
is if you've had chickenpox at all. But if you've never had chickenpox, you could still
I don't
get
think
it
I've ever had
after you're an
Shingles is
adult.
like an adult version of chicken
But that I've
pox.
heard that's
Problem, though.
horrific.
It's been so vaccinated.
Yeah,
and
it's
so
vaccinated, but back then they didn't have that.
Yeah, like now all the shots that I got when I was growing up, they all prevented.
Chickenpox was like highly contagious. was it
Very
not?
contagious.
They don't
Everyone
build
get
different.
it.
But you don't even hear about it now. I have never.
If chicken kills me, I kind of deserve.
But for me scratching it so much, I have scars.
That's what takes me out.
There's gonna be a Great Depression where all the people that had chickenpox get shingles, and then it's gonna come back. All the kids are gonna get chickenpox again. My grandma had shingles, and I got it again.
But chicken pox, you got it everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I mean
Your
everywhere.
feet, dude, under your feet.
On your booty,
Scalp, yes, your booty cheek,
On your booty
everything. Everything.
Alyssa.
Dude, I couldn't walk. I literally could not walk. I remember being like 6 or 7, and I was stepping
It
on the
was
floor.
awful.
It was so painful.
You
That was
had,
for
to
them.
take, you had to take baths in like with oatmeal or something like that.
Emil Romero.
Oh, I do that without chickenpox. Double
And then
oatmeal.
It was terrible.
And then it was in your hair. I
Yeah.
remember combing my hair, and your flakes were falling out. Like for a week later, the scabs are just falling.
That sounds.
Yo,
That sounds.
that's
refreshing.
leprosy, is what that is.
Yeah,
I think it's a form of that. Like
We gotta go
what
to the
it looks
Jordan
like.
River and they bathe
you're wrapped in
sometimes.
bandages, and everyone's just like, "Get away from me!"
Because I'm saying like, because Japan Liza they have shots for that now.
They haven't had it.
No, there's shots for chickenpox now. So the kids never got it. But you know what they did get? They got what is it? Oh, is it nose, mouth, and foot disease? That's in that same family of chickenpox.
What is it? Oh my gosh.
It's like chickenpox.
Foot, hand, foot, and mouth. I think it's
That's
called.
Heard of
yes,
that.
it's rainbow. I said it wrong. Sorry.
I've heard of that, but it's the whooping cough. It hurts. I heard it's like a super dry, loud
I haven't
cough.
had it yet.
Very bourbony,
I don't
very
think
eggnoggy, and I love it.
It's real.
Very good.
Go ahead, Julie, come on. You don't know what it is, but I appreciate it.
Chickenpox isn't real.
If
It
you
was
take,
so itchy.
take a beef tallow, you won't.
If
get
you don't have chickenpox,
chickenpox.
you don't know what itching is.
Oh, political humor. Oh man,
Yeah, I don't.
I've never had I don't remember getting chickenpox. My mom said I got it, but I don't.
I feel like you
I
would
don't
remember that though.
But I must
should.
have been very young because she said I had it. My mom said, "Yeah, you got chickenpox." I'm like,
For anybody that knows Josh, up to this day, he still fights me. He gave it to me, but he swears that I gave it to him. Absolutely not.
You hear that, Josh? You're the one that gave it to her.
We're gonna. Oh, he's coming tomorrow, by the way. So
Oh snap! and your mom said,
yes.
You guys remember the calamine pink lotion?
Look him in the house.
Yep.
"You contagious virus."
¿Qué te pasa por estar jangueando afuera?
Ugh.
She burns the end of like a broom and just.
Usually all the kids got it at once.
Yeah.
Like my siblings all got it, my cousins all got it, because I got it.
And then I remember in my 4th grade class, each week a kid was missing because
I
we
got
all
mine.
got it.
I got mine in kindergarten.
I was like in kindergarten.
I was kindergarten when I got it.
You're like little kids with like a little.
You guys were in kindergarten? I was in 4th.
It was like a actually last that long.
Timmy's gone.
4th grade.
Nah,
They got him.
They got me
They got him good.
first year in school. They got me.
Yo,
I remember when I got it that night. It was a book. There was some sort of book event at my school. I remember we were in the cafeteria. My mom was with me, and we had to like switch tables to go to like different to read another story. And I just remember feeling terrible. I was like 5 or 6 years old. Like I do not feel good. Headache, just did not. And the next day, spots all over.
Dang, the pox got
Give it
him.
to my sister. Give it to my cousins.
The pox.
I never
got
had
him.
The parents
pox.
wanted you to get it young when they're like, everybody get it. Give it
So-
to my kid. Give it.
Yeah, so like my mom.
share those infected things, right?
Yeah, my mom said that when they were growing up,
That's awful.
that they would have parties called pox parties.
Yeah.
It would be like chicken pox parties or whatever.
Yeah. Because it's
And
worse
they would
the older you
straight
get.
up just make it to where all their kids can get it. So that way they don't have to worry about later on getting it because the fear was, oh, if you get it when you're older, it's way worse.
That's what she
Get it
was
now.
pretty much.
So imagine you're getting
What's
taken to your.
propaganda?
We were like, where are we going to a party? And then it's like, yeah, throws them in. Oh God.
Gross.
Yeah, that's bad. It was bad.
I don't.
believe they decided to secure it.
Yeah.
Any questions from
After we
the chat?
I just learned that today that they not like they have cured that or that there's vaccines for it.
Yeah, I got.
Um. Can we talk about
Wine flu.
Oh God.
Bird flu.
SARS?
Is TGI Friday still a restaurant?
Oh,
I don't know.
asking the real.
I think so.
I think there's one on International Drive still. I think
Is there
One
like
near
a,
Universal.
You know, there's another place I haven't seen in a minute is Red Lobster.
true?
I haven't
Well,
seen a Red Lobster.
there. No,
there's no one in
They're around.
Kissimmee. One in
there's one on 192.
Is there?
Cheddar Bay
Right
biscuits.
before the purple lights. To the
On the
left,
purple
it's
lights,
before
yeah.
it's before the bowling alley, the AMV bowling. Is,
Oh,
I think it's.
You're right. 192. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
That's been there since like 90, like since I've been in Florida.
Yeah, no, it's a money laundering business now. I don't think it's an actual. Yeah, biscuits for money.
I love me some Cheddar Bay biscuits.
And cheddar biscuits. You remember when Walmart sold live lobsters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
I do.
Have a big fish tank in the middle with live. You just
Yep.
buy a lobster.
Publix used to do the same thing, but they
Live,
stopped.
live.
Really?
Public,
Yeah, Publix did too.
Public
Remember
had it right
Walmart
next to
sold
the
fish?
deli.
Like fish tank fish,
Yeah,
like aquarium fish.
you'd be like, I want that.
Walmart. Oh yeah.
And the pets.
They
pets
are
I used to
stuff.
go look every week.
Oh wow, yeah, that
Get
used
you a
to,
beta.
Stare at 'em.
wasn't that where like the pharmaceuticals was kind of like.
It was next to the. It was in the. Well, the one in BVL, anyways.
It's towards the back.
It was on the right hand side where all the pet stuff was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Do you guys remember the store Albertsons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the who?
Albert.
Albertsons was a grocery store.
Food Lion.
Back in the 90s.
Albertsons was a grocery store.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said Food Lion.
Food Lion.
Food Lion,
Oh,
yes.
Food Line. That's why I was. So, I know what Food Lion is. I was
No,
like,
Food Line. It was a it was green,
it's
right?
Blue, like a blue or green. Blue Lion. Yeah, yeah.
I remember that, but I don't
Yes.
remember it here.
So Eddie said, "Y'all remember Y2K?"
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Y2K. So in a nutshell, all of the computers that were existing at that time apparently had an internal timer to shut down at the
2000.
beginning of the year
Mm.
2000. So apparently the stock market was going to crash. All your banking information was just going to cease to exist. Aliens were going to come and abduct us and everything.
They did.
And then midnight
what are you talking about?
came and nothing happened.
I'm not human.
Okay, so we're gonna have to end
They
the
basically
the,
thought that like that when the
It was gonna
computer
happen.
turned from 99 to 00, it was gonna think it was 1900 instead of 2000.
Yeah.
So they thought it was gonna ruin everything.
It was on the Windows one,
but
right?
it didn't.
Where
Yeah.
they were like all waiting for it, and then it dropped, and nothing
and
happened.
nothing happened.
And everyone's like,
after
wait.
Y2K.
And so all you see is this kid going,
It was.
No.
It was just mass panic.
Oh, we get invaded.
Was it the Mayan calendar thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2012. The world was going to end in 2012, and they made a movie out of it as
I
well.
loved that movie.
That movie was
Golly, that
actually-
Here we are,
Pretty interesting.
2026.
2026, and I'm
why did
feeling
you put
brittle.
2012 as the last year on the count? Like, because they ran out of space on the rock, man. Like,
Yeah,
none of them were going to be alive in 2012. They didn't care.
because
2012.
Like, all right, that's it.
I was like,
As far
when
as
we were
we got.
watching that in theaters. Yeah. Where were you?
Krispy Kreme.
You were living it.
I was selling sugar cake.
you mentioned
She had a little donkey. She had a donkey with a bell on it. And she was
What?
selling sugar cane on the streets.
piraguas.
He's on the campo.
We have pinchos. We have all the things you need. Tenemos pinchos. I just said, remember the Osceola Square Mall?
Yeah, I think.
Remember malls in general?
There.
Right.
Oh, malls
Just a-
in general.
Now it's just a
That's
Bell's outlet.
Like
A glorified
indoor
Bell's
malls.
outlet.
Even like indoor malls.
Remember Chuck E. Cheese?
That's a good one, actually, for millennials.
Or Charles Entertainment Cheese?
I don't know.
Malls
Fuck it.
were.
But everything Gen
Did
Z
you-
is
That's still
something we
around.
grew up with.
Did you
Yeah, but it's like
Not the
It's not
same.
the same.
did you
though.
guys go to the mall ever?
Chuck E. Cheese is
Or
like
no?
an iPad kid now.
Like to hang out or no?
I did in New York.
I would hang out at
here.
the Osceola Mall.
But it was still a thing for you. Because like I
It's on the
remember,
very other side of Gen Z growing up.
yeah. Because I remember
Because
being
we're on
like,
the other side of like, she grew up in.
That was definitely a thing for like high school.
I remember
Hey,
being
middle
like
and high school.
17 and like it's a Friday night and I'm like I call my cousins
Florida
and we're
Mall.
like, yo, you want to go to the Florida Mall? Yeah.
We're going to the
And we're just literally you're just there to walk around the
That was
mall,
the hangout spot.
look
back
at
in the day.
girls, go eat some food. Like there's nothing. You're not doing anything.
Auntie Anne.
There was just nothing else to do, so you all went to the
Auntie
mall to like hang out.
Well, we would do that at Osceola. We would
I was
go to the
about to
plaza,
pretzel
like the
man,
food
so-
court,
Mm.
and then like we would just hang out and walk around inside.
Pearl pretzel?
Like there was a couple of like stores you can go into and just. The
Mhm.
big one was Festival Bay. I still call it that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still, it's
But-
always going to be festival.
In our heart of hearts.
Slash
But-
Argon.
Slash Argon
Mm.
slash whatever the heck
Going
it's
out
called
for
now.
That's Deezerland.
Pro shop.
What is it called now?
What they call it?
Deezerland. I think.
Deezerland.
That's the dumb.
the lame.
The lame.
Yeah.
And disco.
Outdoor plazas. Like
We'll get this.
I
yeah.
think the loop took that over.
Oh, yeah.
The loop was crazy when it first came out.
Oh yeah. Now the
everyone was like,
Oh, yeah.
"What?"
when
Now-
it came out, it was crazy.
The loop was,
you
loop
went
was
to
low
on
down.
Friday night. You saw every kid.
All the middle schoolers. Oh my
For the
god.
parents would drop off the middle schoolers and they would just hang out.
That became the
Is that what's
new
for us?
for you.
Flora Ridge opened up when I moved schools from Cypress Elementary to there. Bro, every weekend when we would go see a movie or whatever, I saw all my classmates. Like,
Wait,
did,
you went
yeah.
to Yours Elementary?
Yeah.
What years?
I did.
In Lake Creek.
My bad, Cypress Creek. yeah.
Okay, because Cypress Elementary is in Lakeside. I'm like, did you live over right?
Cypress Creek is over here, like around Donegan or something,
here,
like
yeah.
right over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
that's the one that I went to.
I thought I was the only one that went to Cypress. I'm like, and apparently
There's no way.
I still
you
ain't.
still are.
I still
Brother.
You remember the Pledge of Allegiance that we used to do every morning?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You mean the one we didn't do?
Oh, right. Next question. Now, I do remember the mall specifically for the arcades too. Like,
Oh yeah. Huh.
I played Rampage, the Terminator game.
Rampage was the goat.
Pop, was it this game where you had to like pop the bubbles? Okay, and what was another one? NBA Jam.
NBA Jam and Rampage were the big ones.
Yeah.
Like Time Crisis. That was my game.
Oh, yo,
Time
that was a
Crisis.
workout. That game was
Yep.
because you got to hit that pedal,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah.
that was all the workout. Actually, it wasn't that bad.
Was that also like Dance Dance Revolution was big?
Never coordinated enough for that. I wish I would.
It's Revolution.
Yeah. You know about that?
Yeah, you get the little.
That reminds me of like what was it, Freaky Friday? That was like a big scene.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of low key good.
Princess Diaries too.
You were good.
Yeah,
I owned DDR mats in my house.
Well, you need to show
I played a lot.
me.
I could
Yeah.
see Dan freaking just.
Dan
It was
was just
just-
tearing it up, and I didn't know.
Yeah, any rhythm.
tearing it
I'm
up.
not gonna lie. I would use the two pads at once. Like you would go
What?
across the thing. Yeah. I played like every day. Dude, on,
Talk about some
on
fancy.
PS2, I had DDR with my mats in my room. Not even.
Nice.
Yeah, it was fun. Fun time.
Impressive.
We need to bring that back.
Yeah. See me
But
up.
I only do it if I have like somewhere to put my hands. I'm too tall now. I had to anchor my upper body and then just be. I see.
That's how they had the bar behind them, right?
Yeah, the bar. Yeah.
What? Y'all remember the video game Gauntlet?
What's that?
The glove, the power glove.
The glove never actually worked for
Actually-
anything. It was just like little buttons on top.
My
Style.
my grandfather had
Just
one
a
in his
second.
closet because my uncle
I had
had
a dual
one.
disc though.
I had this one.
Ooh,
Yo, I had a dual disc.
Wow.
Did not know how to play that game at all. But that was I would just walk into the schoolyard, and nobody wanted to play with me. I was like, yeah, that's right.
Keep walking.
I
Back
need.
up. I didn't know what I was doing.
Year-olds.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you guys remember
yeah.
Twister?
Twister.
I do.
Yeah.
Board game?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the
I
board.
remember.
We need
With the
like,
dots.
With the dots.
You had to
Left hand
switch-
green,
Yeah,
right?
you
Oh, you call that a board game? I was like, what?
It's not a
For
board,
the
I
board
guess.
game.
It's not a
That's
board game.
proper.
but
I was like, am I the
You would
board?
put this little arrow and it
Board
would
game
put
adjacent,
have
I guess.
honestly,
and there.
I like
Dude,
how
that was
the line
fun.
is right here.
Quite literally, that's it. Wow.
Stay over there.
I'm trying to think of things that like
What
that
do you
I
guys
know
remember?
that you don't. But I
The
don't
thing
think because everything I know you guys were already in your like your
Mhm.
20s.
That's
or
the thing
whatever.
with
that's
time.
good.
So the thing about time, you
Yeah.
guys, I don't know if you know this. It's a one way
That's how I
street.
played on.
I have never
Oh.
seen
You ever
I heard
remember-
actually,
Have you seen
saw
Back to the Future?
You guys ever get like the stickers that were in those vending machines? You'd put like 50 cents in them,
Oh.
push it in, and a sticker would pop out, like a little cardboard flap. I remember I got like bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards with those things.
Yeah,
dang,
That.
Or like they had the
I
temporary
just got the
tattoos. Right?
tattoos. Yeah.
I couldn't get a tattoo. My mom
No.
wouldn't let me.
I was so stupid with those things. I would put it on him impatient. And it's like half
Ripped
there,
up.
half on the sticker thing still.
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
in
trying
trouble
to
for
think.
doing that.
For the tattoos?
Yes.
Okay, do you guys remember fruit roll-ups?
I do.
Yeah, of course.
That was my
That
thing.
they had the tattoo ones you could put on your tongue.
Yeah.
They were like taboo and stuff like that, like
Yeah, you-
Nabi.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
would
was-
peel it
I
off.
was-
it would make like tribal marks on you.
And then you had to go.
And you had to
put it up like that.
What about fruit gushers and fruit by the foot?
I
But
love
well,
those.
gushers are still around. I haven't seen fruit by the foot in like.
It's still around.
Remember that?
Is it?
It's still around. Yeah. Publix
Groceries.
has them.
Well,
I
they
gotta get a
do
box.
more of the ones where it's just like a 3x3.
Oh,
Unroll it and it's just.
that's a fruit
It's
roll-up.
roll-up.
That's a fruit roll-up. That's a fruit
That's
roll-up.
just the roll up.
That's a roll-up. But then the fruit by the foot was like literally
Like
a
it looked
whole
like tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Oh gosh, that was
eating
if
it.
you had that in school for lunch.
That was a flex.
I just love that.
Yeah.
That electable.
Or like
you guys
tart-
remember the mini Philadelphia like cheesecake bars?
That yes, I think so.
That was like a hidden
It
memory.
was like a pudding
Like-
thing, right?
No, it was
Huh?
like.
Look it up.
I gotta find it.
Huh.
Oh, that's a good one. Snacks and things that you maybe you remember.
Zebra cakes. That was a thing.
Uh-huh.
Y'all remember Baby Bob Pops?
zebra cakes.
In the 90s, that was a huge thing. That
Debbie's.
was it
Little Debbie's.
the brownies.
Little Debs.
What was it?
Cosmic brownies
Cosmic brownies.
Cosmic brownies today are still good. Have you ever
and the
had?
oatmeal pies.
Have you had a
True.
man meal before?
What?
What?
A man meal.
A
Man, which
man meal.
A man meal.
What is that?
I'll explain it to you right now. This
I
class is
wish you
delicious.
would.
these.
Aunt Benny's mac and cheese. Right? Scoop of that. Some chicken nuggets. No, I take
Hear
that
me
back.
out.
Not chicken
Elizabeth.
nuggets.
Stay with me now.
Steak.
I remember that.
I remember those.
Steak.
Those things
So-
were damn-
Heck yeah.
They were really
Aunt
good.
Benny's mac and cheese.
You have to remember that.
Red hot Cheetos.
Hold on.
A cosmic brownie and some.
No, not all
chocolate.
together.
Heck yeah.
chocolate. You ate
There-
all of that together.
Heck
No,
That was your dinner platter.
that's in one bite.
No,
That's
no.
girl dinner.
yeah.
Steak. That was a man meal right there.
Are you talking? You're not talking about like the Hungry Man's
No, I'm talking just a man.
man meal.
I've never
Like
heard of that.
you make these components yourself and put it all together.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
And you get to have all the stuff you want. Red 40, all blue dyes, everything you want.
Carrot
Some Red 40.
Yeah, some yeah, everything.
MSG?
All of it.
I love MSG.
I love it. MSG is amazing.
MSG's actually great.
Madison Square Garden.
What?
That MSG. True.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Do you know the accent flavor enhancer that you can get? It's a seasoning. It's just called accent. It looks like salt in it.
Mm-mm.
No? So accent is like MSG.
Like liquid MSG.
No, it's like a salt.
Oh,
But it's really good. But someone broke it down and he was like, nutrition label wise, like if you were to put like a cup, like if you were to do like a tablespoon of it or a teaspoon of it, it technically has 0 calories, but it has like I think like 2-3 grams of protein.
What?
So he's like, if you were just to douse
Infinite
that,
protein hack.
yeah, you could just season everything. It enhances everything, and then on top of that, it's protein.
that's
added.
like a
Crazy.
win-win.
So this guy was like, I could get like 100 calories just, or 100 grams of protein just off of
That's
So
that's sick. That's sick.
my flavor.
You're just like,
Wow.
Okay, I got a question. Raylan said, what about Disney Quest?
good smell.
Oh
They
my
closed
god.
it down before I could go.
Disney Quest.
She never went to Disney.
Never went to Disney
I
Quest.
think I went there
Ooh.
once.
I was there
Right?
first time and that was
Did you
awesome.
guys ever go to
Dang,
Disney?
I did.
I don't
I
think
love
did.
Disney.
I loved Disney Quest, bro. I
was
went to
sad when
Disney
they took it
Quest like
down.
for 3 field
Super sad.
trips.
Really?
then-
For a field trip? Wow.
It wasn't a thing that like I went on my own.
Fun fact.
That was in downtown.
Me and
Disney,
Alyssa for
by the way.
our first year anniversary of dating, we went to Disney Quest. We went to Disney Quest.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
That was the one and only time I went.
That was gone, long
He was
gone.
probably gone.
Oh yeah, Virgin Megastore.
Wild.
Been
For
together.
their first.
I just
Yes.
remember that Disney Quest
That
was
was
so gosh darn bright.
Dang.
The
When
screen.
you
was
walked in,
blinding.
Yeah.
The elevator.
The outside.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Outside.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Blinding.
See that was your first memory. My first memory was the 5th grade girl that we were in class with found out she had diabetes on that trip.
Oh. How?
There's so
On that
many,
Yeah.
very trip.
so
Because she
many.
ate something like a lot of sugar.
Well, yeah, like
That's-
the teacher was like in the morning she gave us all goodie bags to take with us to go to Disney Quest. And so she just devoured her goodie bag and then she asked one of her friends for hers, devoured her goodie bag,
Diabetes.
and diabetes kicked in. And so she came back from school on
Missing a
the
leg.
following month. And then out of nowhere she's like, I have diabetes now. And I was like,
That's
Oh,
terrible.
that's funny.
That's
Like,
horrifying.
It's just like the
artistic and morbidly obese.
the juxtaposition of that.
morbidly obese. Dude, it was okay. So guess what? Disney Quest,
Mhm.
what they started
Mhm.
in Japan, they're like everywhere.
Really?
Or, you know the arcades and like there's archery. There's like the you're like you're inside a ball.
Oh, so
Yeah. And they have those. They're like five stories up, and they have a bunch of like different arcade stuff.
Mm.
And they're usually at night. All the kids go to them at night. But Disney Quest,
I remember recipes.
dude, wasn't there a thing where
Moment
you
of
get
silence.
inside a cart?
What is that?
Yeah, you get inside a cart and it shoots a ball out. The Buzz Lightyear one, yeah.
The River Adventure.
Mhm.
I remember
Yeah.
getting. And if you get them, it's fun.
Yep. And then there's the
because I got out of the bumper car and then I kicked the ball toward the wall, and then on the announcement, no kicking the balls. I'm like, okay.
evacuate the
Called out.
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
so sorry, my mom.
the arcade floor. I think it was like a whole floor dedicated just to like
Yeah.
the arcade.
You
Arcade
get
games,
tickets and then you can turn them in for
Yeah.
prizes. Yeah.
I played Guitar Hero on that. I remember they had Guitar Hero.
They had create your own roller coaster.
Oh, yeah,
and you would ride it.
Yeah.
Bill Nye was like,
Yeah.
I think he was like the virtual host was like Bill Nye.
Crazy.
He would teach you how to do it.
I love Bill Nye. That's how you know it was gonna be a good day in school.
And then they got rid of
They
it.
rolled in the TV.
Yes.
And then they got rid of it. What's now in spot of the
The bowling alley.
bowling alley, right?
No.
Is this
No,
supposed to-
no. It was the NBA store for a while.
What is-
and I
No,
don't
the
think-
NBA experience.
Oh, now isn't
Yeah.
it just a bunch of like shops?
now it's
it's
like
something else now.
like a craft brewery type thing.
Yeah. Or the M&M store.
I think the M&M
Virgin
store is
Megastore.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Virgin Mega store is Splitsville. Or
Yeah.
the opposite.
And they're still building stuff on the left.
Yeah, they are.
Am I
I got rid of
something about Princess Diana there?
yeah, like some memorial thing for it. It was weird.
Odd.
Didn't they get rid of
Right.
the Cuban restaurant that was on the left?
Bongos.
Bongos? Yes, that is
You
gone.
know, bongos is a
Cuban,
whole
a
other-
Spanish.
I got bongo stories, bro.
I do
You got-
too.
I don't like the emphasis on bongo, man. I got some bongo stories for you, brother.
bongo bonker
Did you
stories.
go for one of the bongos?
Yes, that's a whole nother podcast.
Yeah, me
That's a whole
too.
other podcast.
He said that's an entirely
There was a talk
Listen.
about that
I was a Latin chorus.
about bongo.
You go to Latin
in my hall at that time. Yes.
Dang.
Yeah.
Los
But that's for a
ancianos are
different day.
crazy
That's
there,
a different
man.
podcast.
Different day.
That associate?
He's like, that's not a
That's with the
podcast.
mics off.
Those are tapes. We just put
This is on the
a tape
internet.
recorder.
Do you guys remember projectors in school?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I remember the year between. This is crazy. This is gonna make y'all feel old for a second.
I'm
From
with it.
second to third grade, we went from the projectors that were clear paper
Mm-hmm.
that the light illuminated
Yes.
through
Yes.
and
Yeah.
shot it at the TV or TV. They shot it at the wall.
Yeah.
And then I got to see the progression in school through that. Like it was that, then it was the Epson projector or like the weird white one where like it recorded what was on the paper
Yeah.
and then it projected it,
It was an actual
think-
image.
an actual image
Yeah.
after that one. There was a history teacher that never wanted to
Thank
get
you.
rid of hers though. So she always had the clear papers. I don't know how she got her stuff. Like I guess she just followed the old curriculum she always
Probably.
had.
Hmm.
And then they
Special
came
order.
out with smart boards when I was in like
Definitely did not have smart boards.
Smart boards were cool.
Yeah.
fifth grade. When they they let you calibrate it, the teacher would be
Yeah.
like, "Who wants to
Wait,
calibrate it?"
we didn't have smart boards in high school.
I did not move.
That was not for me
I had
in high
chalk,
school.
baby.
I used projectors
I
all
remember, like,
senior
pencil
year.
thing.
Together
Oh,
carriage.
Yes. I also
and was Robin Williams your professor?
Sticking together.
I rode my horse to
The
school.
chalkboards,
Whiteboards, I remember.
and it would get all over you.
Yes.
Yes.
Did anyone ever go like, "Ah"?
Ooh.
Yes, I hate that. Oh,
I did it on a
You can do that
on
for
a few
sure.
minutes.
The nails.
like
but that makes you. Oh, that makes you cringe.
like a double dare. Like I dare do that. I'm like I can do it.
Yeah, you couldn't disrespect the sanctity of
Of the
the
chalkboard.
double dare, bro. Well, double dared you to do something. You gotta
Yeah,
You got to do it.
that's
you
true.
gotta do it.
If not,
Double
you.
And
dog
then if they
dare.
double dog dare you,
Double dog dare.
Double dare.
Okay.
Game over.
And your honor was on the line.
and you're like, but I don't have that dog in me.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Getting up to sharpen your.
Did anybody here use a pager or a beeper?
Hey yo,
I
yeah.
was too young.
A pager or a peeper?
I had a
I knew
pager.
people did, but I
My
never
brother
had one,
did.
so-
My dad had
I
a
used a
pager.
beeper.
But yeah, my dad had
My
a beeper.
dad had a gun.
Oh.
No,
God.
Yeah.
you heard it here first.
It's just for text messages, though.
Oh no, yeah.
You get an alert.
I knew like Grey's Anatomy, the doctors had it in them, but I didn't. I'd never seen beepers. It was all movies for me.
Did you use a beeper?
Had a pager, a beeper.
Okay.
It was a phone that you couldn't talk to. It was a
hard to
device to let
comprehend
you
that.
know you got to call someone. So
Yeah.
you get you're getting paid by this number.
Mm.
You got to go to the nearest page.
Go to your
number
phone and call it.
And
call
the
it.
It
song.
was like, yo, call me.
Though.
And the
Yeah.
song.
Yeah.
Paging Dr. Beat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Eddie said, "Remember, sit down, Pizza Hut."
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it still
Remember-
in St. Cloud?
Hut.
Yeah.
Remember
it
Wendy's
is.
salad bar?
St. Cloud.
Yeah. Wendy's had a salad bar.
Yes.
Oh.
And they had like a little sun.
In a solarium.
A little, yeah, little
I
atrium.
think so.
Oh my
I
God.
think I remember that.
KFC used to have a little bar too. Some places had
Like
it.
buy you a
Oh.
drink.
Pizza Hut had one.
Or-
No, like a salad bar.
Wendy's had tacos and everything, bro.
Wendy's had tacos.
CC's Pizza.
Oh, I love
God, listen. How I am not morbidly obese from eating all that. Like I would eat till it hurts and then keep eating. Yeah, I was morbidly
it.
obese.
The dessert pizzas were so fire.
Yes.
They had to like wheelbarrow me out of CC's.
And then the Florida resident discount for the meals. Y'all remember that?
Florida resident.
You're like a king.
It'd be
And
like
if
under
you-
$5.
If you read so
All
many
you can eat.
books over the summer, you bring that coupon in to get a free
Yeah.
pizza.
I ain't never read one book over the summer.
Accelerated reader.
Accelerated reader, baby.
You know what I remember?
I filled up my button. I went to Pizza Hut.
Yeah,
Going to book
I got my
fairs
personal pan.
I remember
kid.
Scholastic book fair.
and never having money for them. And
That's
just
the
walking
thing,
through
apparently.
and like
still
doing
book
this to
fairs?
things that I saw. Like, oh, I would love
They
that.
still have book fairs.
Like that would be nice.
That'd be nice.
Liza not too long ago asked for money. She's like, "Can I have some money for some books?" And I gave her $20, and she got herself
But
some
you
books.
guys didn't have Michelle Obama lunches.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Gotcha.
Nah, she ruined my
Yeah.
life, bro.
What?
All the Venet. What do you mean why? Okay,
Bro,
so
we
that-
had
We're talking Diet Coke.
dude. When I
We're
was in
talking
high
pizza
school,
slides.
terrible, bro.
But we
Cardboard
had the
pizza.
rectangle pizza with an icy pop and a carton of
I'll tell you
milk.
how she ruined my
That's what we
life.
had back then.
Because when I was in school, we had vending machines like on every corner, soda machines on every corner. It was the
Fruitopia.
best. And then she came in and she was like, "We're not gonna eat none of this." But they took out every vending machine in my school.
Spanish.
We couldn't buy anything. I used to get Frito barbecue Fritos
Oh,
twist
those are so good.
on my way home on the bus every day.
Yeah,
I buy those on the way out with a Mountain Dew. And then
Dang.
this chick came in, done,
Salad.
gone.
Cardboard
Mama.
pizza. Diet Pepsi.
It was like that scene in The Office where they got fruit in the vending machine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
spice.
Yeah.
Fumigates it.
It's terrible. Praise them.
It's the principle of the thing, man.
Principle of things.
That was Dan. That was Dan when he saw them. He's like, what the heck is this?
Bro, I'd be like in the line. I'm like, am I gonna miss my bus? Like, I'm in the line, like waiting to get something out of the vending machine. Oh wow.
I remember
Question.
in middle school we had pizza that you can get a la carte from CC's.
Yeah, my school had it too.
Sorry, yo.
Oh,
I have to get
amazing.
the-
Yeah, we had
And a slice of pizza, and then I would get a grandma cookie.
I know the scene he's talking about.
Yeah.
Remember the grandma
we had
cookies?
chocolate carton milks full of GMOs.
Delicious.
They were like, there were no GMOs. I'm like, why do you got to say that? You know,
We're civilized.
We were civilized people back then.
okay.
Oh man.
Guys, like, did you guys like had to pay for lunch?
Yeah.
Yes. There was
We didn't
yeah.
have money back then.
There was free
No,
reduced.
like
and
money
then there
wasn't
was, like,
invented. That's what
My mom did not call
You had
me,
like
so I had
silver
to.
pieces.
2 shekels for a silver dime.
Yeah.
Or if you didn't have enough money, they give you like that cheap plastic
the cheese
like
sandwich.
cheese
Oh,
sandwich,
yes.
wheat bread.
Bro, I used to
It
get the
was cold.
cheese bread.
Do you remember the little icy, the triangle?
Yeah,
So
You don't have
Yeah.
school lunch.
my mom gave me
You don't have
40
reduced.
cents for lunch.
That was reduced.
And if you didn't have a
Bread and a slice
or
of
money for lunch, they would still give you. It was a peanut butter sandwich, not peanut butter and jelly.
just peanut butter.
It was a peanut butter sandwich, and yeah,
I mean, I love
That's
the
some
jelly.
Great Depression stuff.
Dang, that sounds so good right now.
Yeah.
that's bull crap, dude.
Bro,
Question: When? Okay, because I know on the timeline for us, when, where were you, and at what point in your life were you there when you found out Michael Jackson passed away?
2009.
I remember.
2009. I remember.
I can't remember.
When did he die?
What year did he die?
2009.
All I know is that all they played
in
was
high school.
they just played nothing but his songs on the radio for like a week after.
It was shocking though, for sure. We were like,
I remember.
Yes.
I remember the day. I have a good memory for.
I wish I had your memory,
for
man.
like trauma stuff. I'm really good at that stuff.
Oh.
So it was 2009. I was
Weird
working
flex.
when I found out. It was like 9/11, like all over again.
Oh my god.
But
Comes the waterworks.
I was in the airport. I had just started my first job, fresh out of high school. And I remember when he died, and there was a rumor going around that he had faked his death, and he
Oh,
was
yeah.
he's
remember
like
that.
gonna be back like the next day or whatever. And I believed it because I was 19
He's in
and
Guam or something.
gullible. But no, dude really kicked the bucket. And I just remembered it was 2009. I remember all of our coworkers talking about it, and then just talking about our favorite songs about him and
Dang.
whatnot.
Yeah, no, I was like 3, so it's like no.
No,
Stop it.
He died on June 25th of 2009.
I was 10.
So
I was in 5th grade.
I had Josiah was born on June 3rd, so I had just became a mom that month. And I was
Did you
and I was
give birth to Michael Jackson?
Reincarnate. He kind of looks like him. No,
I was 20 years old.
dang, I was in 5th grade
I was 20 years old with Josiah
in
baby.
09.
Josiah was born on June 3rd, 2009.
Forget, yeah.
Wow.
I was 20
You
years
were born
old.
in 88.
Yes.
Did you watch the Michael Jackson movie? Where he was
Uh,
laying on the floor going,
Are you talking about
"This is it."
the
Yes,
documentary. Yeah,
the documentary?
Yeah.
Right? So for my was it 5th grade? When did that come out? 2011?
like a year after he died, right?
year after you died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I graduated 5th grade, and my mom said, "What do you want for your like graduation?"
You wanted to go watch that movie?
And I said, "I want." I said, Cosmic brownies. I was like, I want
Robot.
Dr. Pepper. I want a can of them, like a couple cans.
I want a can.
I said, I want Dr. Pepper. I want
A
pizza
whiskey.
just for me, and I want alone time with that movie.
Just for me.
Like I was like, I just want that movie and the food, and I had it was here. The TV was right there, big old sofa. It was the black leather sofas that my mom used to have, that everyone would come over and nap on. And I just watched. It was like a 2 hour, and
It was long.
it was long.
I watched it in theaters. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one in theater.
But I watched it off of I think it was Blockbuster or Redbox. I can't remember which one. Redbox was like the rental kiosk.
But wait, I'm sorry.
What? No.
But did you guys have to like take off your socks for recess?
What?
Yeah, they had to.
True.
Take
You
off your
didn't have that?
socks
It's
for
not
recess?
illegal.
So you had to, for us, because it was a sandbox, you had to take off your socks.
Mm.
Wait, but what's
Yeah.
the profession?
off. I'm
Oh.
confused. In
didn't
school?
have to-
I'm very perplexed.
In like
Hey,
late elementary,
that is so weird.
and they would
Oh,
make you
that's-
clean them off too.
We didn't have sand.
They had these.
Yeah, I didn't have
they had
Back
these,
in our day, we
they
didn't
had,
have
Or stand.
they had these.
And we were happy.
You know the brushes that okay.
Yeah.
Construction workers, how construction workers would
The
have the
things to-
brushes before they walk into a building, they would scrub them off.
I have that outside my house actually.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
So they had the equivalent of that, but like made of silicone or some type of like soft
softer,
material, and then you would wipe off all the sand from playing in recess,
Okay.
That
and then
makes
you put your
sense.
shoes back on when you go. There was cubbies and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god!
Because
I mean, I have.
Did you get bullied for your feet?
Yes.
Hey,
Gallos.
No, because
that's
yeah, I got bullied for my feet.
What'd they say?
That
They
did not
say,
exist
like-
in our day.
They say
honestly.
why my
We did
toes
not
like
have to do
that?
that.
Are your toes like that?
Yeah.
Gotta see him now.
But they make
Show your toes to the
Show your dogs.
chat. You want to see your toes? Type one.
Who let the dogs
Like,
out?
It's just wore socks at recess.
We wore shoes.
I didn't take my shoes off at recess.
Yeah,
Getting
we never
weird.
Run it outside.
We didn't have sand pits.
You've never grounded?
You never had it.
No.
Oh,
What did you? At recess was like basketball, soccer.
Played
I rem-
basketball.
Barefoot?
We had a fight club.
But I don't remember taking my shoes off.
So you ran in the sandbox.
Wait.
with
So
shoes
you
on.
took your shoes off?
Well, some kids like didn't put on the shoes.
I don't remember having sandbox.
Wait. So you
remember I had
did
some-
this? You took off your and then you put your shoe on like sweaty like that, like barefoot.
That's disgusting.
I don't remember that, but I don't know.
She did
So you just put your shoe on but with no sock.
Yeah.
So why couldn't you have the socks on
because it didn't want like.
to get in the sock?
But it gets in your
Well,
shoes.
the classrooms had a lot of carpet. So when
Yeah.
your sand gets all up in your socks and then you're walking around in the carpet in the
What
classroom.
classrooms had carpet? Am I?
I think they
I don't think I've ever been in a school
Not-
classroom with carpet.
No.
pretty sure they did.
Yeah, the
Oh, they
carpet.
did.
Maybe a
all had-
portable, but not a.
But the
The class
Like,
In
yeah.
elementary school,
Cypress-
but not
Cypress-
high school.
Probably. Yeah.
Cypress Creek, all their portables had carpet.
Well, portables do,
Portables have
but,
carpet, but not inside.
but not inside the building.
That's all.
Sounds very
I know.
You guys talking about playgrounds? Eddie said, "Remember the metal slides?
Ooh, yes, you would burn
and
yourself.
be baking in the
Yep.
sun all
Yes,
Burning.
I remember that.
Now imagine that with no socks on.
No,
We were.
I'm
Real
I'm
coyote.
very. I
Why?
did not know this. I learned something new today.
You had to choose between a
I need to
Spencer-
hear from other Gen Z to find out.
Yes, if there's Gen Zs, if there's Ray Lynn probably would know.
Yeah, you probably know. Brilliant, type 1.
All the Gen Zs.
Do you know about this?
All the Gen Zs, you remember taking off your socks for recess?
Comment. I don't think there's any gen. Well,
Raylan, what you
well,
got?
Ray's there, yeah. Because I always wonder why was there always static electricity in these,
With those
these
plastic
playgrounds?
slides?
Yeah, it's because
Mm.
when you're sliding down,
Yeah.
you're
The
rubbing up
friction.
against it, and then
hey, we were happy.
those.
If you did-
we were happy.
Please.
If you didn't have
those
socks,
metal things, those
The
metal
day.
bolts, and then like you would touch,
did, nobody-
it would shock you.
Nobody listened. Nobody listened to our cries. We just pushed through it.
It was actually really fun to play like barefooted because like you had more grip.
That's true.
Your little grippers.
That's fair.
Like this.
the monkey bars.
Just saying, like,
I remember hanging
yeah.
with monkey bars.
Yo, the monkey bars were like 20 feet off the ground when
Be upside
We were
down.
little.
Oh, yeah.
and we were happy.
So did the teachers make you take your shoes? They made you take your
so
socks
much
off?
drugs.
I had and we predominantly had Hispanic teachers, so they hated when you came in with anything sand.
Some kids would like
Aren't you from the islands? Why do you hate sand so much?
always find out.
I got an answer from Ray. Okay, so Ray
I was
said,
Cypress Creek.
Raylin said, I did not take my socks off. LOL, sorry, Yen.
Dang.
Got him.
Raylan.
I think the teacher just wanted to see your feet.
So Raylan was part of the problem, man. She was one of the ones that was like, I'm not gonna take my socks off.
He's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I'm not
I
a
wouldn't
loser.
have either.
She said, Yen, you're a loser and stop talking to me.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Ray.
Wow, Ray.
No way.
She said, tell her I
Ate
said
the
that.
stand.
Stop.
Never.
I'm shocked at that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Quite frankly, I'm appalled.
And I can't believe you guys believed me.
I knew it.
Aha.
So what is your worst playground memory?
I got into a fight.
Worst?
I'll
Stupid.
I think the teacher just want to see your feet.
No, I got
My
it.
the worst playground, or also I mean the worst could also mean like the most painful. I was on the monkey bars in the neighborhood playground. Eddie knows where I'm going with this, and I was getting to the end of the last bar, but I didn't make the gap to get on the platform, and I'm like 6 or 7. I fall. My chin hits the I guess the
platform?
and my entire tooth with my root. Not just it didn't chip off. It was the entire tooth came out,
Heck no.
and it was just blood everywhere. And
Homemade root canal.
Danny later went back where it happened and said he found a tooth and it was like this long. And I had a missing tooth for years. You know how teeth kind of come in occasionally, and you got a buck tooth, but that was for years. I had a missing tooth. And but there's a
That was
series of
your
pictures
kid's
that my
tooth,
mom
your
had.
child's
Me-
tooth?
Yeah, I was a kid. Like this was like last week.
Oh.
If you lose a tooth, you keep it in your mouth. You pick it up, keep it in your mouth, and you find a dentist and they can put it back in. You just have to keep it warm.
Shoot.
Like
What?
keep it alive.
I just need a DeLorean now to go back in time. And
Excuse me, what?
Look it
I'm
up.
done believing in tonight, so
For real.
Are you sure that's the
Yes, yes. Stop lying. To keep it in your mouth. If you lose a tooth, keep it in
Somebody
your mouth.
Google that.
They can put it back in.
Somebody Google that.
They can put it back in.
And it could maybe
My mom's a dentist.
Okay,
and it
so,
could maybe stay put.
Scott's worst playground
Is that how
experience.
they did it? in
Say it.
That's how they did.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say this one time. I
Look
got in
it
a
up,
fight
guys.
on the playground.
You're-
I don't remember. Probably not.
so you don't remember it means you got knocked.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, but that's not no worst playground experience. I think it was in like elementary school, and there was like it was in Mill Creek Elementary,
The hood.
right by my house. And there was like this little dip in the playground where you like the kind of I guess the dirt kind of leveled out, or it was like kind of a fall off, almost like a step. And I would put my heels on the top of it and like slide down, and I did that over and over again because it was fun. It was wee. I didn't realize that like to the back, like on the inside wall of the was a giant like ant mound
Oh
of like fire
my
ants,
god.
and I think everywhere I had them like all over me, and I just got torn up. Like I had to go. I think I got sent home, and I'm allergic to fire ants. So how I'm still alive, I have no idea.
Oy.
But I remember like they were all over. It didn't register in my head that like they were on me but then they all started kind of stinging me at once, and man.
Yeah,
Probably,
wanna
probably
die.
the adrenaline kept you.
Yeah, and I was like,
Like I got itchy just now.
and then looking down at him, I see them like all over me, and I was like, oh,
God,
no.
that's horrifying.
That's like the scene in the Mummy with the scarabs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it felt like.
my God.
Oh my goodness, that
That's what it
painted
felt
very
like.
strong.
John Luke has a memory. He says, either I fell off monkey bars or landed badly after jumping off the swings and got the wind knocked out of me.
Yes, I was going to say that. John Luke read my mind.
You either landed on your back and you just
The hair's just knocked out of you.
They make
Did you ever try like
insane
doing a flip
sounds.
like backwards like, off the swing?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
yeah.
Yes.
Mulch,
we
yeah.
did.
And we were happy.
Have the mulch rug under.
The mulch
Oh.
rug.
Did you guys? Wait, what?
Rug.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, stop lying.
Talking about rubber or are you talking about
Rubber like
She's like, I'm.
I remember the rubber mulch. I remember that.
I don't remember mulch rug.
Remember it worded that
My
way.
favorite thing was doing the swing as like as high as you
Yeah.
could,
Jump
and
off
then
the foot.
jumping
fall off
off and
and
having
flip.
your superhero landing,
yes?
bro.
And you could do a
Just Iron
flip.
Man
The
look.
backwards, yeah.
Knees
Backwards
couldn't
off of
do
it.
that,
Just like,
but
and then you
Never tried that.
I would hit the Iron Man one.
Oh, but that wasn't mulch. It was like a springy, right?
What was it?
Like foamy almost.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They still use that, I
I think they
think.
use that now.
It's like a composite rubber or something. Yeah.
I was trying to like jump off the swing.
Yeah.
I was trying to jump off the swing,
John Luke said, shout out to Milk.
and then
Mm-hmm.
I didn't let go.
You
with
didn't
my
let go.
hands.
Oh,
So the swing dragged me back, and my back like slid on that rug.
Huh.
And I was like, I'm okay, guys. And then like
You weren't okay.
at the end of the day, there was a girl that she said like, "Oh, your like pants are dirty." And then like I pick up my shirt, and my whole back was like scraped,
bloody?
blood.
Yo.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm okay, guys.
That was the adrenaline.
Nothing happened.
Horrifying.
What was that dome shaped thing in the playground that you could climb on it? It has
Monkey Dome.
Monkey dog?
monkey dome.
Oh my god, Monkey Dome.
For me,
It's been outlawed.
Maybe it was called something.
in
else. I remember
elementary,
Monkey Dome.
Altamont Springs Elementary. That's where I went. That's where I was. I fell off of that, and I was on. I hit my head, and I blacked out.
Dang.
No, there was a little. I remember the little. One of my cousins was
to look this
shaking.
up.
She's like, "Andrea."
Monkey dome.
I
No,
knocked.
Jim.
I became unconscious because I hit my head, and I went home after that.
I
I was climbing it, and I felt myself going back. And I'm like, "Oh crap!"
I saw a kid lock his leg into one of the triangles. He fell back, and you just all his weight's being held in by that pin.
Monkey bars?
No.
So it's like the dome
No,
Yeah.
Like a net
thing.
thing.
with it's like a netted metal.
Yeah.
And so what happens is when he was
Yeah.
climbing
You
it,
don't
one
climb-
leg slipped through, and then when he fell back
Oh, like
Yeah,
that?
Yes, just like
through
that.
one of the holes,
But mine was. It was. It
the
wasn't.
bar
it
was
like metal.
here,
Oh.
Metal.
It was
and then
metal.
the bar was here. So it
I
was
felt
holding his
that.
leg,
Ooh.
and so that was the
Like
only thing
that?
holding
Mhm,
when
just like
when
that.
he was upside down, and I was
Yo,
like,
dome.
Yeah.
You got a new knee after that.
Do you guys remember that spinning thing?
Yes.
Be on it?
Yes.
It was a
People,
change of
people be messing around with these days, and they fly off,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Terrifying.
or they get very dizzy.
I did. I had a. It wasn't a playground injury, but I did the pole vault. Right. I mean, as a kid, well, not the pole. You had to jump and kind of go over it and land on the.
Yeah.
But I was such a beast and I was so strong as a kid.
Mm.
That I ran too fast
More
and I
beast.
over and I missed the mat.
You missed the
I
mat?
Dang.
the bed. Or
Unfortunately, I was so goated.
I remember waking up and not knowing where I was. I'm like,
Hmm.
and no one came for me. Like,
What?
He woke up after dark.
They left you there.
after dark, and no,
Nobody started shaking you, saying,
no. It must have been like probably a few seconds because I mean the other kid hadn't come yet. But I remember distinctly like getting up. I'm like, where am I?
Hmm.
I'm like, and then like, okay, I just jumped. I think, like, I think I blacked out.
Yeah, that's happened to me. I
It
blacked
explains a
out.
lot today.
I
Yeah.
don't have any playground. I don't think I've ever gotten injured on a playground, but I remember doing a backflip off my bunk bed.
Oh heck no.
It was in that room,
This one.
that one.
All right, chat. Let's all go to the room.
Chat.
And I flipped off, and I hit my back of my head on the window seal. Yeah, I still have a scar there. It's a line that just goes across the back of my head. If I cut my hair real short, you'll see it. But like if otherwise, you won't be able to see it. But it was bad because my mom came up and so see those red rags. Those red rags have been around since the 90s. Because they're reusable rags that my dad used at work, but he brings them here. I think I had a few.
Allegedly, he brings them home.
Yeah, just kidding. He doesn't take from work. I put like a few on the back of my head, and my mom said she had to go do something. She had to grab something at first aid or whatever. She went, "Do not take this off the back of your head." And I was like, "Okay." And I'm holding it, and I'm like, I can't feel anything because I think most head injuries, unless it's like trauma from hitting it hard enough, you don't really feel the injury. You're just kind of like there and shooken up. So yeah, and I'm a kid, so like I'm a rag doll at this point. And I'm holding it. She walks away. I pull it back. You can definitely tell there was the difference between the red of that rag and how much was in my.
Wow.
And I was like, I did it, and I went, and I put it right back, and I acted like I never saw it because the problem was she'd know if I saw it. Like she would know that I pulled it off of my head. And so she went, are you okay? Like asking me as I'm sitting there. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I'm good. But it was bad. One of my worst injuries.
I remember waking up after because I had chronic nosebleeds as a kid. I'd just be sitting here and then I just feel like, and I had to just go run.
Oh dang.
But it happened overnight when I was sleeping.
Oof.
And I woke up covered in blood, and my mom thought that I had been like stabbed or whatever.
She was like, my son.
Oh, you were murdered?
Like what happened? And she said I was pale, but so like I mean it was hours, so like it was like dry blood.
Oh.
It wasn't like fresh blood, and then like we had to change my bed because you can't just wash blood.
But you wet the bed.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I mean,
In a way.
In a way.
It's like in the coolest way.
One of Josh's worst injuries, it reminded me when you said the line. We were going down the stairs when we lived in the apartment complex in Altamont. We're walking down the stairs. Josh slips. He turns around and he hits the edge of the stairs right here.
Ooh.
And I just remember him getting, and I just see blood going like this.
Brain blast.
And my mom freaked out. Like started screaming on the top of her lungs. I ran inside to get a towel, put that on there. I don't remember where we were going. We went to the hospital. He got stitches. If you look at him now, he has a scar right here. Yes. If it would have been any closer, he would have.
He would have lost an eye.
He would have lost an eye. No, but his is like down here, like very close.
What?
So next time you look at Josh, look at it right here. He has a scar.
I'm gonna stare at it. I'm gonna be like, disgusting. I bet you like slipped on some stairs, spun around, and slammed your head.
He was a kid.
I'm gonna tell it just like that. What'd you hit your head on some stairs?
It's gonna be like, who told you that, Andrea?
If we do 10 more minutes, we'll surpass the One Piece podcast length.
Which is kind of impressive. Actually, not. I don't know
I can do
because
10 minutes.
we did. It was just you.
That's wild.
How long was it? 6 hours.
6 hours.
Oh my god! And we weren't even like halfway through it.
No, we had a lot more to talk about.
That's crazy.
Dang, yeah.
What else we got for 10 minutes?
You can just sit here in silence for 10 minutes.
Is that a new PR?
Just sit here and look at each other.
Do you
Who's better,
Do the
millennials or Gen Z?
do you guys know,
Millennials.
do you guys know that the Apple Jacks is different now? Like it looks
What?
very different.
Okay,
Apple
take
Jacks
out
no
the-
longer the
I got
Apple
my boy
cinnamon guy.
Cinnamon.
They got
Do
the
you know that they
fucker.
got rid of the Apple guy?
Really?
He's gone.
Did they cancel him?
He's
What?
gone. On
And
Apple,
what'd he do?
Apple in the name, Apple Jacks.
There's
Now
no
they-
Applejack.
No. I have it backwards.
No, there was
Mandela
cinnamon.
effect.
The cinnamon is gone.
Cinnamon's gone.
The Jamaican's gone.
The cinnamon.
It's
Why?
just an apple.
Was
now.
that
I got,
It's
cultural
probably illegal.
appropriation?
Yeah.
Racist somehow.
No, it's not anymore though, so we're good now, right? So yeah, as we know.
Which
Woke is
Oh, maybe it was this one then.
woke.
Being woke.
Be-
Okay, so never
woke
mind.
is dead.
There's some
politically correct.
flavors of Apple Jacks,
Don't
but there's
care.
no cinnamon.
Do you know the cereal tricks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Do you
for kids.
remember it when they had the fruit shapes?
The what?
Mhm.
They
They
I guess
actually
it's like
had it in the
like a
shapes of
puff.
fruits.
Yeah, it used to be in the shape of
I
fruits.
feel like I
What was that
look it
again?
up.
The,
I think I did have that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now it's
Now
like
it's like
a
spears.
generic, like little puff.
Mhm.
you know that all of the Fruit Loops taste the same.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that.
It's,
You guys seen
it's just different colors.
The new one.
Huh?
No,
No, I haven't.
They changed them?
How do you change? That was a perfect design.
you can't change math.
Math is math.
Looks like
Only the tiger.
Frosted Flakes.
Ew.
I don't like
That's,
that.
is that Wiley Kite? Oh, that's Nesquik.
That's Nesquik.
Huh.
but the 2000s one.
Oh, that's the old one.
Yeah,
That's the,
No, the old one looked cooler.
that's the new one.
That's the
Right.
one that
Is
it.
it- Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. hmm
That one's way
Bring,
better.
bring that one back.
Yeah.
That would be more
I
I
popular
don't
today.
think this
Also,
Yeah, because the fits
I don't
now,
like
people
it.
are
Yeah.
wearing.
Look up the new Chuck E. Cheese. You want to get really grossed out? Look him up.
No.
No, they changed him too.
They changed him up. He looks like an
Yeah,
iPad.
and the guy
kid.
that wears the
Leave my boy
suit,
Chuck.
disgusting.
my boy Charles
No,
Entertainment
that's
Cheese.
a joke though. Oh, you're talking about like the animated thing now?
Yeah, he's like all 3D animated. And like, hey
Crazy.
kids,
Is it like Five Nights at
It's in the
Freddy's?
bottom, baby.
naff.
They do have that version. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Talking about this guy right here, like that.
yeah,
There's no personality.
yeah. Look at that, man. Look at that
That's like a
punk.
It used
Pixar
to be
movie.
like this.
Get out of here with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks like he would have the old one like in a trunk or something. Like
Eso.
Oh God,
that one. That's the new Chuck E. Cheese.
Miss me with that.
that's new Chuck E. Cheese.
That looked
Yeah.
like chipmunk cheese.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
Zootopia looking thing.
No, I no idea. What.
It looks like a koala.
Look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Give me that creepy.
Give me the nightmare feel.
Yeah.
With the lime green eyes and no eyelids.
And all you want to hear in the video is just, or like in the muffled sound that you hear underneath the mask, like
Chat, which one
want some
do you
cheese pizza? Like
Like, yeah,
Really,
do
this
one.
is good?
Pizza.
But
Skee-ball, man.
Closer.
closer.
Closer. Which one you? Which nightmare fuel do you like
Ew.
more?
I like ours.
Zootopia or Five Nights at Freddy's?
Basically,
Is
Man.
this bright enough? Hold on, let me see.
is it bright enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. He was in a cave.
It's like after he got his life together and like
Comment below.
Went back to
or
college.
like if you want mine. Subscribe if you want. Yeah.
Chucky or Chuck E. Cheese?
Dang.
Okay. That's actually pretty terrifying, but I still want it.
Is that's not the one that I remember?
it's one of
That's
them.
the mascot. That's the
One of them.
It's one. Yeah.
But the one from the 70s, he was like smoking cigarettes and all that stuff. And he was like Wolfheiser. He's like, hey baby, you know
actively
that.
in
Pizza.
Yeah,
This one feels more like.
What?
Arcade games.
that's true.
I think this one feels more like the one.
Yeah, that
No,
was
but
one. Yeah.
if you look at the history of Chuck E. Cheese, he was like a smoker and like he was like hitting on women and
He was a chainsaw.
What?
yeah.
At a children's arcade restaurant.
There was another animatronic of like I think like a hippo. She had like big boobs, and he's like, "Hey, baby, come on, it's gonna give me a show." This is the 70s.
This was actually that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I wasn't a figment.
bringing it
of
back.
That's what I want
thoughts
back.
in my father's eyes.
You want the bad back?
That's what I bring back Chuck E. Cheese. I want the cigar smoking one.
The cool one.
Yeah, not this nerd. That's just.
This little Zootopia.
This the new one looks more like a koala.
That's what I said. Yeah, it looks like.
I bet you the new one is like a they them.
Oh, probably.
That's the one I want.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Jesus.
I fail, bro.
Are you taking your kids to go see that? Like, you guys gonna have some
I
fun.
bet you there's a movie like Chuck Norris fighting that at some point.
It's probably in
Norris.
it's a Kung Fu
Okay.
movie.
Wow.
Either, let me see.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
There was a rival. There was a
Is that
rival
what
company.
his E was for?
I
did not.
think that was.
No, it's real. Yeah.
That's real.
Charles
Charles, that's what the E stand for.
Did you know that during during the quarantine, like the pandemic time, Chuck E. Cheese had like a ghost kitchen that was just pizza. Yeah,
Yeah.
so people would order pizza, not know where it comes from. Turns out it's coming from like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Interesting.
But like it would be under a different name.
Yeah, completely different name, like something
Some
pizzeria.
Italian name.
Yeah,
Do you guys know what it means now? Okay, real quick. This was a good one. When you actively avoided someone, what was the slang for it growing up for you?
Like ghosting.
Actively avoiding someone?
Yeah, like you were avoiding them in some way or whatever. You said
I think it's
ghosting,
like ghosting.
but ghosting is more like digital, right?
Digital? We mean like in person?
like in overall, just like you just. I heard ducking. Someone said like you're ducking me or something like that.
Oh.
That was a big one for a while.
That-
Ghosting.
Is there a new one?
There's a new one.
What is the new one?
There's a new one. Like my sister just told me about.
Oh no.
It's
scared.
called.
Of course.
It's called airing apparently, or
Airing?
or getting
Airing?
aired. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Like she told me the other day. Like she was just like you're airing. You're
know
airing
about
that
this?
person. Or they're getting aired.
Do Gen Z and millennial slang.
Oh,
Yeah.
Understand it.
To end the podcast,
Can we guess
this is
each other's
perfect.
slang?
Ooh.
Oh, then let's do that. So
Yeah.
let's do Gen Z slangs.
And we're looking
You guys
millennial
do
slang.
millennial
I'm
slang.
gonna look
Get
it.
it,
I like
Scott.
Look
you
it up.
guys are on that side. We're on this side.
Beautiful.
Fight.
as it should be.
We're gonna go back.
We're gonna win.
Yeah. You can do a workout on that. I'm gonna open up a gym training class where it's just like stance fighting, like but no movements, just other than this.
Be a game character.
Look, look.
Oh, I think Chloe's in the chat. Chloe said, "Chat, he's getting aired."
Yeah, he's getting aired. Yeah.
Chazzy.
I feel like it might have more meanings, but she said it's.
Yeah.
The way she used it, I was like, oh, okay,
Context of it all.
okay. Oh, but the thing is, this has both. I don't want to.
Chat, is this list tough?
You have like a millennial one. You'll just say the millennial ones then.
I'm gonna. So what I want to do is I'm gonna say the generation.
Okay. That's
Ooh, I like that.
I mean, what are these?
looking at the same thing. Oh,
Oh my bad.
I feel like
Okay.
this will be obvious.
YOLO. Gen Z or millennial?
YOLO.
YOLO. You only live once.
Millennial, right?
That-
Definitely.
That's millennial.
That's millennial.
Straight up, you only live one.
Bet.
That's the
That's,
That's Gen Z.
That's
that's Gen Z.
That's Gen Z.
bet.
I say that way too much.
Yeah, me too.
basic.
I say all these.
Millennial or Gen
Is
Z?
that millennial?
Basic.
That might be millennial because I don't use that.
Yeah, same.
That's the
Yeah,
slay.
it's too basic.
Slay.
Millennial.
That's Gen Z.
I don't know.
I think we all say these. This is what I'm saying. The internet ruined this entire game.
Yeah.
Who doesn't use any of these words?
Slay.
I mean, I don't say
use it.
slay.
More
My
millennial
parents.
thing.
Slay was more millennial.
Those more. Yeah.
That feels millennial to me.
It's
Gen Z.
Gen
Really?
Z. I
thought Bet was
Okay.
millennial too.
I
Bet,
thought, bro,
bet,
bet,
Gen Z.
that's like my parents.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Really?
Yeah. That's
All right.
like very.
Cray or cray cray.
Okay.
Millennial.
That's millennial. He's like, okay.
Now that's millennial.
He said,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't say that.
It's
Cray,
giving.
Oh,
giving is
Gen
Gen
Z.
Gen Z right there, for sure.
It's giving.
It's giving.
Giving.
I like it's giving.
Did you say Thanksgiving?
What?
Oh, God.
it's giving
Low key.
So he is
Gen
Gen Z.
Gen
That's
Z.
millennial.
Is it?
It's millennial, but Gen Z has like claimed it.
Okay. I was gonna say like
No,
Is there
it's
any-
millennial. All right. It's
The
millennial.
thing is, when
there anything you
something was
don't
low
touch?
key, it was just like no one knew about it. But now,
Listen,
but you
it's a
call
different context.
everything low key now. So
Yeah.
really.
What is it for Gen Z?
You'll say like low key, and then you'll say what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
No, I think it's like millennials created it, but Gen Z's like
Gen Z,
popularized it.
Gen Z
Yeah.
turned it into a slang term.
Yeah.
Because for something to be low key, it was like no one knew about it.
Yeah.
So you'd
Yeah.
be like, guys, this is really low key.
They keep
That's
it low
not how
key.
they use it.
That's how
Gen
they use
Z's like, yo, low key.
Like,
Like as a matter of fact,
this and that.
like
Yeah,
they'll say
yeah,
that.
Yep.
Which is how I.
Mm.
Not like Gen Z.
It's no millennial word for me. So moving on.
what about
No, just go around.
Give us a term and we have to say what it means. That's what I want.
Okay.
Oh, I like. Yeah, that's better.
Wait, what?
Give me a word, like a term, or we have to say
You have
what
to
we think it
define it.
means.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Fine.
MPC.
We'll define it.
Oh, NPC is a great one.
About big yikes.
Big yikes.
What does that mean?
What is
Like,
that?
It's like
that sounds like
Something, if something's awkward or something.
big yikes. Is like oof. It's like
Oh yeah.
it's
Like something's like
yeesh. It's like
awkward or
wow. It's like wow. Yeah, rip, like
embarrassing or
yeesh.
cringe.
Not
Big
heard
yikes
of
to
it
that.
today.
Big yikes.
Embarrassing.
Yes.
Or just yikes, but then
Okay.
big yikes.
I know yikes, but not big.
No,
yikes.
big yikes.
Big
is like,
yikes
that's
is an
embarrassing.
exaggeration of yikes.
It's like a reaction to something. You're like big yikes.
Okay, so this is
Earlier.
oh dang it. And Lily said, "Let me."
word on the street.
Word on the street.
That's us.
like I heard a rumor.
That's what people be.
Like-
Yeah, like yeah. What the
Big-
what the streets are saying. what
So
people are doing.
like that's millennial, and then the Gen Z equivalent is like spill the tea or like
Oh, true.
What's a 411?
what's the word on the
Yeah.
street? What's the
What is
word?
it?
One.
Say less.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Wow.
Let's say less.
Say less.
See less?
It's like yeah. It's
It's like
Yeah,
it's
that's
like-
us.
That's cool.
We're gonna do.
What did that? What did you think? What did it come from?
which generation?
Yeah,
Gen Z.
That's Gen Z, right?
I always thought it was like a continuation of like say no more.
Say no more.
You know, something like-
I mean, it is.
Which
Yeah, yeah.
which
Say less.
Say less.
say less.
Yeah, it's like-
which
it's
is
like-
kind of funny because
It's like an exaggerated version of say no more.
Yeah, it's like
Sketchy.
Which generation that
when
from?
something's
That's
sketchy.
us.
Sketchy.
That's
It's like
funny.
It's suspect.
like
You don't trust
suspect,
it. It's
Like very
It's
suspicious.
like sus.
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 Sus,
Yeah.
suspect,
Yeah.
yes.
So, Ellie said, have you guys talked about fashion between millennials and Gen Z?
We did.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like three,
Yes, we did.
like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, just rewind the pod.
Stood up and
Sorry, Ellie.
showed our jeans.
Yeah.
Just rewind.
skinny jeans.
Yes.
Mid.
Mid.
That's us,
Mid.
right?
Mid.
Average.
it is
It's just,
That's Gen Z.
Gen Z.
lackluster.
No cap.
Gen Z.
Like
Gen
so
Z.
for
What does that mean?
oh, like
means
like I'm
like
not
lying.
lying.
Not lying.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Which
lying.
millennial just literally say no lie, like or they'll
Yeah, no lie. We said-
We say no lie. Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see. Bye, Felicia.
I need to the max.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bye,
that's from
Felicia.
Friday.
Yeah, it's
Bye, Felicia.
What?
That's Gen Alpha.
Did we eat?
Yeah. True.
What?
What?
we did.
We did.
What is that one supposed to
that?
be?
It's just a meme sound. It's just a sound bite.
Gen
So it
Z.
doesn't mean
Okay.
anything.
Definitely now. Yeah, it's a definitely now thing.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Probably from something old though. You know, I'm not
It's like
gonna
a reaction to something happening. Like something bad happens.
Probably
like-
not gonna know a lot of these, so especially Gen Z ones.
You should though. Isn't that funny?
I don't know. Don't talk to me that way.
The Lulu
Delulu.
Delusional.
That's Gen
The
Z.
Lulu
That's
is the
Fortnite mode.
Lulu.
Delusional Gen Z.
mood.
Mood.
Mood? What's mood supposed to be?
That's what therapists regulate.
That's what.
Mood.
That's a millennial word.
What is it supposed to mean? Is that
So
millennial?
it's regulation.
Millennial.
Isn't no?
Highest-
Like, something is just mood.
most effective. You can get it for $4.99.
You see like a dog sleeping on the floor? Mood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Right there.
He's a mood
Word.
or a current mood.
So it's saying that it's of millennial origin, but it was hard adopted by Gen Z.
Hard adopted.
Said it was
Fire.
millennial.
Instantly adopted by Gen Z.
Ellie said, how about the phrase "I'm dead" or just dead?
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I
Dead.
like deceased.
I feel like that's
That could be another like millennial adopted by Gen
By
Z
Gen- yeah.
because I feel like
we definitely
Well,
want.
like I say, rip,
Have it.
right? Like I say,
Rip,
rip.
rip, yeah,
Yeah.
Just like rip. Like something bad.
RIP,
happens.
rip,
All-
all
Yeah.
that.
Rip.
Happy?
Happy.
You lying.
Like Mario's hat.
It's in my car.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Chloe said, thoughts on Chuz, Huz, or Chopped?
Oh, I'm a
What
fan.
did
Oh, Chuz is
I really like Chopped. I really like Chopped. I can.
cool.
I like Chopped.
That's a
I
Gen
think
Z word.
Cooked
What is
great.
that?
Chuz is. Yeah, Chopped Huz is
What?
good.
Okay, elaborate further.
Are you serious?
Again?
That really
Well, let's start from
Yeah.
the ground. Huz.
You show what Huz is?
What's the huzz?
The base.
It's like
Like
You're interested. Girls are-
HUZ?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
What is
sus.
that?
it's like the
Huz.
person you're interested in, right?
Is it?
How would you use that in a
Potential
phrase?
male suitor.
Oh.
Just send.
Can you just, yeah.
I was at the club and I saw a couple Huz like that.
Yeah. It's like
That sounds
Are us men or women?
okay.
Yeah, no, it is.
Call them chud.
Oh my god.
You'd be like, ooh, that's a chill.
I would rather girl call me ugly.
I like that actually.
I'd rather someone just.
I'd rather her just call me ugly.
Please just say ugly.
I can't. Chuds are the girls.
Is it usually girls?
Could be anyone.
It could be anyone.
Fine.
What's okay? So just so we can age ourselves as millennials, what's the slang term that you hate?
Oh, like a Gen Z?
Yeah, like a Gen Z or like.
Okay, maybe it's not Gen Z, but probably
You say it like this.
Skip.
I hate when they say it like this.
That's brain rot right there.
Gotta be
Brain
safe.
rot, like skipping
Oh, yeah.
and stuff like that. I hate that.
Skibbity toilet
Wait, no,
rules.
our generation.
No, like
Of
garbage.
theirs?
the term that you don't like that annoys you when you hear it.
Oh, Ohio.
And another thing.
That's alpha.
Let me tell you something. So, I don't know
if I have one.
if the term 8 is good or bad.
It's
Wait.
good. That's good.
What is it?
That's a good.
8 is good.
Eight.
Like
Okay.
that.
Oh, the saying. Yeah. Do you read anything bad? You only
The
use.
difference between your cooking and your cooked.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Different.
Chat, are we cooked or cooking?
Are you cooking or cooked?
But what about 7, 8, 9?
That's also.
That's the punchline for a joke.
Yeah.
Huh?
I hate Riz.
Riz?
Really?
You don't like Riz? I like Riz.
Why not?
It's because you ain't got the Riz.
Can't riz the
I think
chud.
Riz has a charisma.
Yes,
I respectfully.
I think Riz
Riz the chud.
is for people that like you can just say charisma and sounds and be use a nice sounding word, but you're choosing
Sophisticated.
not to because you
I feel like the
you
definition
don't have
is
the attention span.
technically the same, but the
It's a little-
feeling is slightly
flavor's a little
Yeah, the
different.
flavor's a little
Flavor's
different.
different.
It's a different little connotation to it,
Does
if you will.
I like the Riz.
Has Riz? I think okay.
Because you got the Rizzler, you got the Riz.
Olive branch.
You can't.
And all of
The
that.
Rizness.
Riz is not a substitute for charisma, but Riz instead has replaced what we would call like game.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Like
100%.
He's got game. He's got Riz.
yeah,
Game.
Because charisma is more like.
Like the magnetic, like personality. Like you're just.
Yeah.
people are drawn
There's
to
the
you.
It feels more like
Riz-
business almost.
Riz
Yeah.
is like when like
Riz
verbally.
is something you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Charisma is just something,
you
you
have.
have.
So Riz is more like a verb.
Something you are.
Yeah.
Who you are.
He's got
Riz is
The act of
Or
Riz is
the-
saying you got.
Yeah.
You're good at spitting game.
There's another one.
He's rizzing her
different
up.
pad.
That's why they say rizzing or whatnot. Like oh, like he's getting riz.
I hate that Gen Alpha has claimed.
the Rizzler.
Or
Huh?
I hate that Gen Alpha has claimed aura as a
Oh, have
slang
they?
term.
Why?
Oh
Because
yeah.
it's such a good word.
It is
Like,
such
I
a good
can't
word.
say
What
it
is it?
without sounding like a post.
Like, that's it. Why not?
Yeah, I just
I use it all
Ray's
day.
got aura.
Break
Like,
holy
Like-
aura.
Like I saw.
I hate that.
What was it?
Yeah, I know.
In an anime, I was like, that guy got hella aura.
Yeah, and he did.
Piccolo's always aura.
Farming.
Oh,
He's
dude,
like farming.
Dude, the biggest one right now is at the gym. He's standing on the Smith machine.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
corner with a white robe around his neck, and he's
What's
like,
one meme was
or
like,
farming
yes,
like
Piccolo,
Piccolo.
we see the fit. Or something.
Yeah.
yes, Piccolo, we see the fit.
Yeah, that's another one.
Carlos said, "Tell me how," and that was mad grimy.
Tell me
Back
how.
Tell me how.
of course we
Mad grimy. That's a millennial.
I don't know.
Mad grimy is.
That is hella millennial.
I don't know those. Mad grimy's old. That's old.
Who the best?
No.
Yeah, grimy's old.
That's my favorite word to use. Mad grimy. I love that word. I use it so much.
Old.
Yes.
I like gnarly.
Gnarly?
Gnarly.
Things gnarly?
I use gnarly in terms of
gnarly.
like something's like gross.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or like I remember gnarly being
Womp
more
Womp's
for
great.
like
I love
injuries.
Womp.
Like that.
I love Womp Womp.
What?
Yeah, well,
That was
laughing so I was like,
Womp
bro,
Womp.
at work.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a guy at work. There's a guy at work that will literally, like Ethan. For example, one time Ethan came in, right? You can get bumped if you don't like the line you're in, and someone wants it or whatever. You can bump them. So like it was a really bad day, a lot of flights, and this guy who's like maybe a year older than me. Ethan's like, "Hey, bro, you gonna bump me for real?" And he's like, "Yup, womp womp." And I was, and Ethan was like, he was so pissed. I was like, I would have just like,
I love that
I
word.
wouldn't use it like that.
No, when I
Okay.
think of gnarly, I think of like surfer dudes.
Yeah.
That's where it started.
I had a
Like skater
customer
culture.
who was
Yes.
like that. He was just like, yeah, dude, like 50
Mad gnarly.
years old. But he was like, it's cool, bro. Yeah, absolutely.
gnarly.
Totally.
Cool beans.
Totes I hated. Even when it was coming out, I hated it.
I
Yeah, I
have.
don't know anyone
It
says
just sounds weird.
I have. Okay, I have a series of words that I'm going to
Okay,
say.
hit him.
Chloe says,
I'm gonna pronounce them phonetically.
Chuz is chopped huzz, and fuzz is fine huzz.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Okay,
about
Dr.
I didn't know
Seuss.
about
I like that one.
I like that one.
It's two fish breakfast.
Where the fuck? I like that.
Slang terms out here.
Okay.
What in the Dr. Seuss?
That's like for us. The fuzz would have been.
We got to make
the
a Dr.
police.
Seuss book about
One fish, two fish.
Today's slang.
Chop.
I will not
A
be
fuzz
saying
was
those words.
found near a chud.
Fuzz.
Found
Fuzz.
floundering huzz.
Instead of saying someone's pretty nose, you say it's fuzz.
A group
I like
of
that.
huzz near a
I do not
chuz.
like that.
That's weird.
A chuzzin's
Weird.
of luz.
Okay, hold on. What, use it,
Just
Chloe.
read
Use it in a
it.
sentence. Now I'm
A
confused.
bolt and a tire.
Like, give me an example.
Yeah,
It's
Chloe,
not a good-
Chloe, if you can hear me, use it in a sentence.
If she's still
Yeah,
here.
huzz is like
Huzz?
oh, like I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's like-
call it a oh,
Mm.
but
Yeah.
it's fuzz.
Is it fuzzy?
That's a fuzz.
I can't.
Yeah, I need
Negative
I need
aura is great.
Negative
aura.
Oh, yes. Whenever someone does something stupid,
Negative aura.
they literally say like negative 10,000.
They'll say,
Yeah.
like, I can't.
Minus
Or lost. Or
That actually annoys me.
Turn.
Actually,
or a
Like the
lot.
L?
No, I love that.
The L?
I think
Love
that's
that
cool.
so much.
He's saying this is your stat power,
Yeah.
and I just reduced.
Mhm.
That's just
Yeah.
No, so like
very
L-
George
for-
Orwell.
Is your
L
social
was
credit.
loser.
yes.
We, but no, for
I like-
Gen Z, take this L.
L.
I say L all the time.
It's like you're like
It's like L and W. L and W were the same.
Hold this L from your.
That means
Okay.
the L and go. Take this L.
L.
Like in the night and like millennials.
Okay,
say
do you
L.
guys remember
You're a-
about getting necked?
Get next.
Yeah.
Necked.
I remember
Next.
that. Get next.
Are there any more words in the chat?
What else we got? What else we got?
No.
Chloe, what else you got?
Chloe, give
Chloe, come on.
Chloe.
No, you got a few more.
Got a lot.
us.
Spit the
I don't
game.
think she's still watching. As the most pure Gen Z.
Pookie. That's
Because
like
we're
your that's your
about
boo,
people now.
right?
Well, now that Gen Z uses that a lot. Pookie. Yeah, you're cute.
Just your friend.
Really?
So not like
The pookiest Pookie to ever Pookie. You never heard that?
What?
You guys never heard that?
What?
Like the pookiest Pookie to ever Pookie?
Spookiest spooky to ever pookie. The chuzziest chuz to ever chuz.
my
I
God.
think a stroke.
My brain is
Even
going.
I know that.
There needs to be a Dr. Seuss book on.
Yeah, there does. That would be so good.
A Dr.
You could
Seuss
give that to chat in
The
one second.
fuzziest fuzz that's ever fuzz.
Yeah. Oh,
Fuzz is a fuzz.
A fuzz is a fuzz, of course, until it fizzn't.
Fuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
And then it fizzles away. Fizzling fuzz.
that was so based.
Oh,
Based. I love based.
Based? What's based again?
Valid.
.com.
The bomb.
The bomb.com.
Bomb.
Oh, we didn't talk about yet.
When do you pull?
That's another one. I
It's a get.
Say it again.
You hate that one?
I yeah.
A get?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, Gyat's hilarious.
I like it as an exclamation. I don't like that it's
Oh
like
my
it's,
God.
like they turned
It's a noun now, yeah.
an onomatopoeia into a noun. I don't
Yeah,
like
you don't like that?
Yeah.
Why
I
is
just-
it onomatopoeia though? Is it really?
What is it? What was the one that you said?
The bomb.com.
But
Ah,
I hate that. Oh,
that's I haven't heard that one before. That's an old one.
Yes.
What is it? Let me see.
But yeah, it's an alpha, isn't it?
Tilling, Senti. What?
What?
That's another language, Yen.
This is not English.
I don't know that.
It's not English.
Okay, somebody's cat stepped on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is another language.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chugi. I know about Chugi a little bit.
I heard that.
It's-
Sounds like a BT21 character.
Isn't that a seasoning?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Chugi is like
It's another language in the
Dude sounds
bottom.
like a K-pop.
oh my gosh, what is it? How do you describe that? It's like tacky, I think.
Yeah, tacky.
Chugi is like tacky.
I never heard of that.
Never
It's a
heard of
different
that.
language.
I heard that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Can't remember.
I've never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Did we pass the record?
Eddie said
We
that
did.
he hates
Definitely did,
that-
yeah.
We did.
He hates cap.
Who hates cap?
New PR.
Eddie said he hates that cap.
That
Carlos
Hey.
said, what about that's so based? That's
Based.
I like
That he hates it?
Love based.
No. He just
Based is based.
well, but Eddie says he hates cap.
Well, that's
That's
messed up
cap.
because cap's pretty cool.
I mean, caps. I mean, you have a cap on your radiator. You have a cap on your.
Where does
Cap.
cap
Yeah.
originate?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Where does cap come from?
No cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
No hat. Tell us,
No
Tim.
hat?
how did the word cap be equated with like honesty?
I looked it up
Like,
once. I forgot.
Truthfulness.
Looked it up as well.
What does it mean? Somebody.
So like the top of something, right? The cap. Like,
Yeah.
like there's no top to what I'm saying.
I think a cap. I think a hat.
Yeah.
I mean, but I also understand
Okay.
that.
So all I could think of is like, and I'm talking like, I'm about to pull out like a lamp oil or something like, because like, all I can think of is like when they say, "Well, we're about to blow the top off this whole case or blow the lid off this whole
What?
case,
Yeah.
cap or whatever, lid or something." Andrea's face.
I got a word
Um,
for you when you're done.
The idea behind it is that like it's contained, like whatever it is that you're trying to like hide or whatever, it could be like associated to like that, and maybe they got it from that. I don't know.
If anybody knows,
I got a
put it in
word
the
for
chat.
you.
Like, how does no cap
Crash out.
translate to I'm telling you the
I
truth?
love crash.
Like,
I got a word.
Where did it come from?
I got a
Bro,
word.
that's one of my favorites.
I love
About to
crash
crash
out.
out.
I got a word
Yeah.
that
I do like the word
that
to be-
just reading it made me. It triggered me. I hate the word bussin'.
Bussin'?
Bussin'.
You like bussin'?
I cannot
I don't
stand
use
that
bussin'.
word.
Yeah, I don't either.
I've heard Alyssa use it.
No.
I've heard Alyssa use it. Mainly with food, though.
I mean,
Mainly with food.
I don't know if we
Recall.
use
Did I
that.
say that? I
generation.
guess I do.
I've only heard it like twice, though.
Yeah.
Dog water? That sounds like
Hey, I like dog water.
That's funny.
Dog water is
Dog
funny.
water is fun.
That's
The one
the-
I used to hate, but I come around on is Molly water.
like
Well,
nasty.
trash.
It's trash.
Absolute. Like it's mainly used in the gaming industry.
yeah. Because when dog water is
Your skills are absolute dog water. Like,
Dog water is a good one.
I like that.
That's
you're selling my game.
full
bro?
insult. I love it.
That's lost.
You know,
what a great insult.
Fantastic.
Which one?
that movie was dog water.
Dog water.
I like dog.
You like
Dog
dog
water?
water?
we're like
pretty bad.
offending Lily.
Yeah,
Like,
you're-
it's just water.
Very, very bad.
I've never heard that word before. I've done
I'm
that.
such a dog fan.
Great one. That's a great one.
What was it?
Just put the fries in the bag. It's when someone's like giving you your opinion, you don't care, and you're like,
Fries in
put
the
the fries
bag.
in the bag.
Gen Z word?
What?
Yeah, Gen Z.
Is that Gen Z or
It's Gen Z.
Fries in the bag?
it's the fries Gen Z?
Are you crashing out?
It's too young to tell me to put the fries in the bag.
Okay.
It's what the guy sound, right?
I just want to hear it again. How you say it?
Just put the fries. Put the fries in the bag.
I'm gonna think of put the fries in the bag, bro.
That's like just do your job. I didn't.
I think in the context of like,
Extra fluff. Like just tell me what it is.
no, I think
Yeah.
it's like
Beat around the
don't-
bush.
like stop being extra.
Yeah.
Being extra
That's it.
and it's
Just being extra. Just put the fries in the bag.
Just do your job.
Yeah, just do your job.
Is this
What
another
about-
one? Isn't there?
Should we bring back bling bling?
Bling bling.
Bling bling.
What is bling bling?
But jewelry.
Like jewelry.
Jewelry.
Oh, like bling?
Yeah, bling.
Oh, you said bling bling. I thought it was like-
I've always liked
Bling no?
for jewelry.
You still say bling?
Ice.
Cool term for
Bling.
Bling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, yeah, definitely.
Like stuff from Vine.
References, phrases, da da da.
What is that?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Some woman was rapping and singing at a funeral.
Oh,
Release
And
them like
the balloons were about to be released.
Oh, I thought like
Release them.
She went, release them.
I've never seen that or heard of that.
That's like I feel like
That's as popular right now.
There's another meme going around
Release
where
them.
there's a short white guy in the middle of the coffin. You know how they carry it on their shoulders?
A pallbearer.
Yeah, that. So he's holding he's walking
Holy
with
deep
it,
cut. Okay.
and as soon as he gets around the corner, he gets off of it and goes like this. And he's not doing any of the weight. So like he just went like this and he went like that and he went back.
And what is that
That's
supposed to signify?
No, it's a thing that's just trending right now on Instagram.
Yeah.
It's going around.
Do you guys like ops?
Ops,
I
yeah.
like that one.
That's a good one.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
never heard of it.
But that one's literally just the abbreviation of
No, you haven't, Alvin.
Yeah.
Stop it.
smoke. Smoke is one of my favorites.
Smoke.
You want the smoke?
You want this
Yeah.
one from your
Smoke.
That.
Getting smoked, like
Getting
we go
smoked.
smoke my ops.
Yeah.
Okay, boomer.
Oh.
That one's a little.
I mean, we're not.
We're yeah, but we're getting to that point.
I love
It
out
calls
of
me
pocket.
boomer.
Oh, you boomer.
Soft launch is good and hard launch.
What is that?
That's all with,
Soft
with
launch
social
is-
media, no?
I know what they are, but I don't know how they. What
Soft launching is like when you're like, so you're setting like,
Breadcrumbs, basically.
yeah, like let's say, well, people do it with relationships a lot, right? So talk about like soft launching a relationship. So you just post like little subtle things to like allude
my
that you're interested in
like
someone.
a teaser trailer.
But yeah, literally, before you say,
Get out of here.
then the
with
hard
that,
launch
man.
is like,
A picture of them, right?
yeah, like you put
Get out of here with that.
together
bro.
like that's the hard launch.
Next.
Social media I would.
I'm pretty. Yeah, I could be wrong about
The
that.
Asian
You distribute a virus.
Like an
I can't,
EMP,
can't.
entire social network.
I would not
Launch hard.
hesitate.
No.
We got to go back
I
to
wouldn't
the analog
hesitate.
days.
Yes.
The good old.
If I want to show you a picture, I'll take a photo and bring the physical photo to you. And then you got to double tap.
And then a kid double
paper.
taps.
Yeah. I'm like, what do you think, bro?
Yeah, like the back of your hand or something.
Yeah.
And then it's like
That's
Yeah.
people that was like, hey, please pay attention to me.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah, no one cares. Like,
Ellie said bleed out spot.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's a man one.
Yeah.
right there.
that's the boys.
So whenever you take a nice
Prime
picture of
time,
an area
spot.
Face.
and you go, this is a bleed out spot.
Bleed out
Like
What does that mean?
it's so
It's a good
beautiful
spot
and
to bleed
serene
out.
in its own way,
Like you
but
could
it's
just die?
gloomy.
You just die.
Yeah,
It's like
I've never heard of that. You could die
where
here.
you would go as a man to
I-
take your last
Yeah.
breaths and like.
So it's for a man specifically.
It's,
Whoa.
it's more geared towards
Never
men.
heard of this.
You've never heard of it?
What's the
Never.
context of that?
Bleed out spot.
Bleed out spot.
No, I never.
Right here.
Where did that come from? Though?
It came from
It's just like pops like
I think it came from the video game though.
That's funny.
it's
Why?
10 out of 10, but that's spot's funny.
what I guess technically Gen Z, but
Blade Runner.
it's something that's
Blade
kind of
Runner.
universally.
So Blade Runner, Ryan's like on the ground in the snowy staircase. He's bleeding out. Some video games do it too.
Yeah.
like it's
a man-
movie where it's
Somewhere that you'd be happy to die at.
Yeah.
exactly
Okay.
Yeah.
So like there's
I've
ones
never
of
heard of it,
like a
At the top of a mountain, you see like all the mountains that
oh, Winter Wonderland.
What?
What?
Say that one more time.
What?
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Like beefing with this girl while he's in jail.
Is that a meme?
Well, I'm in jail.
It's a meme, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Beef is a good
I
one.
like how we actually found some things they don't.
That's another one.
No, yeah.
Never.
We had to dig deep.
How did you not know about Bleed Out? I would have thought you would have known about that.
Cat?
I mean, I get it. I've just never
Yeah.
heard.
I
It's the
agree
first
with
time
you.
I've heard. I don't watch anyone bleed.
Bleed Out?
Yeah. The first time I read it was Ellie
From
You have
now,
comedian literacy.
now moving forward as a man, like you'll see like these dope sceneries.
I'm gonna say.
Ellie, we claim you.
Premium bleed out, but
I'm
You've
just gonna
earned it.
picture
Sorry, what?
Of like a beautiful sunset, and then just say bleed out.
That deserves 3 big booms.
boom, boom. Like a vine boom.
Oh. I'm sorry. How do you translate that?
Like what?
How?
You see the confused look on my face?
3 big
That deserves
booms.
to
What is that
But
supposed
that
to mean?
came from some guy with his kid.
What do you mean some guy?
Nah, you can't say that. Don't say that.
Oh
No,
no.
that was bad.
We are
Yeah.
That's a big
Oh,
one.
no.
That's a big one.
How long is this, Julian? How long?
How long what we got?
Oh, we're good whenever.
We're done, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
I think this is good.
Is there gonna be an outro?
Ban
An
on all
outro prepared?
I don't have an outro prepared. I didn't think we'd be here this long.
No, not gonna lie.
Maybe
Never thought I'd make it this far.
I didn't. I don't know. This is. My brain is fried at this point. I've talked too long.
Yeah, I'm done.
Take us
And,
out.
I can keep.
I don't even know a good outro.
Thank you, everyone on chat. Thank you for tuning in. If you tuned in from the beginning,
No
I
jumping.
hope you enjoyed your Sunday.
I have
with
more
us.
questions than when we began.
Yeah. I
But,
hope you got some insight on
Moral of the
September 11th. At least.
Yes.
I don't
This
know.
who would you get? Some like get in the photo and someone.
Oh,
takes
yeah.
out the photo, like,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, somebody in chat
Let's
clip this.
screenshot the photo where we get close.
Oh yeah, please.
I gotta let her walk again.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
Guten Jahr.
Hope you enjoyed.